answer. Oh, did I not invite this guy? Still need? Question mark. Well, Cyber reserves 80% if my dissolution reserves more than 20 cents, I can't cast it. Is that normal, right? If my dissolution reserves more than 20%, I can't cast it. Correct. You need it to be less than 100% total reservation. You gotta map that out. The closer you can play right to the edge, the more damage you can deal. That's usually what I like to do with it. Okay, so we have this thing. We'll put this thing in here. I don't want to take a big hit. I'm just kind of waiting for my dissolution to proc. Yep, that's how it works. If you want, you can go for less reservation, then you lose damage and whatnot in AoE, but then you can cast more consistently. That's what you got to kind of play it around. If you get it reserved, and then you don't have enough space to cast, then you're stuck until. Thanks, Ancient. No problem, dude. Idle mods? I would just Google it. I feel like the last time I found it, I just looked it up. Idle spreadsheet, something like that. YouTube stream not up? I just started it, like just right after your message, Mikiru. So hopefully it should be up at this point, or soon to be up. Are chisels actually cheap this go around? Good morning, Rander. What's the first thing you try to craft after leveling Fresh League? For Energy Shield RF, I'm sitting at 4,500 ES. Insightful? Energy Shield RF, I mean, that's really, really, really low. You should have like a Ghost Wraith. Insightful, did I post? I don't know if I posted a video. Look at my Guardian Righteous Firestar. Look at the baseline cheap uniques I went with. I'm pretty sure I was like 7 to 10,000 ES before I finished the campaign with like 10Z of gear. If you're at 4,500 ES, that is extremely low for already being in the maps, I think. Yo, Constantine, what's good, man? Alright, let's go buy some chisels. Let's buy ourselves some chisels. What's the idle setup for beast farming? 100% chance to copy. 100% or 90-something% chance to have a pair. Less common varieties. You need 100% Einhar spawn chance. That's some of the main stuff. Soul Crusher, how you doing, man? I sent it to Art and damage. I mean, if you took all damage damage, you didn't get any. I still think that sounds pretty low, but insightful. As for ES gear bases, I mean, a lot of it's getting level 84 and then starting to get the top tier bases into your build. One of these guys is gonna respond. When they do, Surely these can't all be fake people. Am I trading in like non-Farisha League? No, this is Farisha League. Oh my word, we got one. It happened. It's real. Way to get higher reservation. Reflected ring, delve mod ring you can do. They told me to help fix Lance's empty sockets. I don't remember asking for that assistance. A lot of these map mods are just pretty toxic. Finding one Captain Lance build without a Rathbith impossible? Look at literally the last character I made before this character. Oh my word, you had to look one build previous and you already found it. Pretty far from impossible! My goodness. Also, the League Start Sanctum Rush character I put together did not use it either. So out of one of the two League starters that didn't use it either. Why are you always put your cam so small? Or no cam at all? Because it's more chill. Last thing I need is chatters telling me, Lance, you're going bald. If I make the camera smaller, then the haters, they lose their ammunition because they don't have good enough eyesight to tell if their jokes are going to land or not. Gotta protect. The biceps are too big. I don't know about that. Oh, what do I want? I want some herd scarabs. If points are for 2 days, I could say Quizzer is the best ever first week Sanctum runner. Already go, already tired, etc. on day 2. Easily Inquisitor. Inquisitor? Oh, I like Inquisitor quite a bit, but we don't have Inquisitor for this league start, so gotta make do with what you got. All right. Scarabs acquired. Let's go get some gold, guys. Let's go get some gold. I have everything correct here, hopefully. Just make sure we have our copy. I think we're good to go. Copy beasts in your map. We have additional yellows now. Oh, last night before I went to bed, I accommodated red beast chance with our beasts less likely. So we have chance for those to happen. We'll see how that turns out. We'll see how that turns out. We're entering what will hopefully be a very fast acquisition of gear upgrades today. Unless things go horribly south, which is most certainly possible. Make sure my vitality's on. What's the best way to support if I don't have Twitch Insightful? I think you can do a membership, which is like a Twitch sub on YouTube. Although I don't have like notification. I thought I tried to set up notifications for it, but they weren't working, and I'm not quite sure why. So I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point why they're bricked. Send Lance a pizza? I mean, I do like pizza. I transfer all your loot into unmaking orbs? Foggy Sheep, stop casting like evil curses on me, dude. Whose side are you even on? This is rigged. These herd prices are getting out of hand. They're getting out of hand. Have you seen the Vaal Flame Blast build? Any thoughts? Have I seen the Vaal Flame Blast build? No, I do not know what build you're referring to. I am unaware of the Vaal Flame Blast character. No one's farming scarabs? I mean, it just takes time to get set up for it, probably, is what I think is happening. That'd be my guess, at least. The first day to 3 days is people just getting into the groove of things, you know? Finding their setups. Working on getting something that works for them, that they like, that they're happy with. I know that's my priority on the first day for sure, is doing that. On the side of honest, hardworking frogs, kept down by big snacking. Kept down? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not keeping anybody down. These accusations are unfounded, good sir. Unwarranted. What are good weapon swap gems to level up? Non-exceptional because poor. Awaken gems, but they take forever. Awaken gems, but they take forever. I mean, exceptional is probably your best bet, honestly. I know you don't want to hear that, but those are things that don't take forever and are very dependent on them being XP'd. And they don't have a beast that guarantees them upgrading. You know what I mean? Like, Awaken Gems take forever, but then there's a beast that just lets people level it up without any, time cost, right? You're competing against that, which is a little bit rough. Hello, Sebastian, how you doing, man? Is this cold RF? Correct, this is cold RF. Exactly what it is. It's a good time. Plus 5-way people usually do them a lot, and nobody's doing that really. 5-way people do scarab farming? Ooh, hello. Hello, Split Beast. Hello. How are you today? Enlighten? Oh, we're saying people that level up the... Oh, yeah, when people, like, go to sit in 5 ways. That's a good point. That is a very good point. I guess there aren't 5-way carries up and running yet for that sort of thing. We're good weapon swaps to level up. Yep, it's exceptional. I mean, it's just exceptional. I'm hoarding my heist orbs. Same. Me too. We'll use those later. So we got uses for them. We got uses for them. So today, I didn't tell you guys yet what we were doing today for the craft. What I would like to do, I said earlier I was wanting to do a common aircraft. It's actually gonna be a wand. I want to do a weapon craft. Specifically, I hinted at the runes. I want to do a tormented wand. Because that'll just make our farming like so much faster. It'll give us really good speed upgrade. So that's what we're gonna go for today. Is a wand craft. That's what I'm thinking. Well, that'll be our first craft. There's other crafts I want to do today as well. I'd like to do quite a few big upgrades today. But we gotta get to farming to do that. Cannot be idle. Lance, I have a hexblast question. There's a rune craft with chance to curse elemental weakness on hit for wand. Would that work instead of using profane proxy? You don't need profane proxy, but you need a blasphemy curse, and you need a curse on hit, which can be on a glove corruption, or it can be on a ring with an influence mod. But you do need it somewhere.
Other ways, like before.
A fighter never goes into
All part of the cycle. I don't care. I appreciate it.
Hopefully that helps, Ellie. Profane proxy is just like a nice starting item. In terms of it saves you on the blasphemy aura mainly. Saves you a bit of reservation space. So would the runecraft work? No. Well, sort of. The runecraft is like what, 40% chance to apply? It's not even 100% chance. So what that's gonna mean is there's gonna be times when your curse application isn't there. That's what that means. And it's not a substitute for a blasphemy aura. It's not a substitute for a blasphemy aura. It's like inefficient curse on hit and much weaker than and it doesn't solve, like, the thing about the blasphemy aura is you want the enemy cursed before you hit them, so that way you get to appreciate That way you get to appreciate the enemy having an AoE explosion rather than just single tapping every enemy. I'm gonna do the life stacking one. Man, it's been a while since I did that, but yeah, life stacking hexblast mines is a good time. The biggest thing that build lost was speed with losing berserk uptime, but quite frankly, just with the wand enchant, you can get all that speed back. You get it all back. Good morning, McNug. What's up, man? How you doing? What's cooking? I'm doing hexblast, fishing rod, fast cast, and 100% crit. It's a blast to play. Oh, Evs, you're doing hexblast with it? That's a good use case. So you fix the bad cast time, so you make it self-cast viable where it doesn't feel terrible. And then you have the crit fixed as well. That's very nice. Honestly, fishing rod stuff seems like it'd be fun. How much did the fishing rod cost you? $1D, they're 2D now? Yeah, that's gotta be one of the strongest characters you can do on a low budget. 1D and you get access to that early Ascendancy. That sounds pretty dang nice to me. Make sure there isn't the boss room over here. It's pretty nuts, I would think so. It's definitely like looking at it as like, man, that would be such an early game for the cost. Good early game for the cost. I still think it probably gets outclassed by like rares, but like the power level, if the fishing rod isn't too bad, is so nice. You get corruption with cast speed as well. The 20 up to 20%. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Is there any other... Can you benchcraft any useful mods? Or does the benchcraft not even let you have useful stats? I don't think I've benchcrafted on a fishing rod, so I don't really know what it lets you do. What stats it lets you put on. No, but you can temporary orb speed. So basically, it's pretty dang limited. Easier rod has 60% cast speed. Oh my word. So basically you want that and then you want to double corrupt it. Is that the idea? Giga rare fishing rod. Can you make that with ancient orbs? I'm trying to remember. It enables Marlines as well. You're cooking, FC. You're cooking.
Long day.
Sure don't have any of these maps. I think it's way better than Reddit gave it credit for, saying it's quickly outscaled. I think you need a really good rares to beat it. Nobody on the ladder's even using one? Really? Well, Epsi, you're gonna have to prove the haters wrong. Teaching them a lesson for sleeping on the rod. Not giving it the respect it deserves. It enabled woke destruction. Wait. You can use woke destruction with it? Are you messing with me? Is that real? Always crit trumps it. Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty freaking cool. Today I learned. Usually FC's taking me to the school of business, but today he took me to the school of fishing rod facts. I go to 288 crit multi with the Marylines. Disgusting. Sounds like the fishing rod is a lot less meme than we thought. Another day of beast farming, not to farm beasts? What do you mean? That's exactly what we're doing. What are you talking about? See me out here? What do you think this is? I'm out here farming, man. I'm on the grind. I'm putting in the time. How profitable is beast farming? Yesterday it was really good. Today, I don't know. I'm guessing the Morgan price is deflating in value. I haven't checked, but it was like 3.3D yesterday morning. By the end of the day, it was around 3D. I don't know. I haven't checked today. Basically, initially, Morgan is your king. Morgan gets you a 6-link. People need 6 links early on. It's a very valuable upgrade. And then later on, Kraychik and Vivid Vultures take over, you know? When people start thinking about mirror tier crafting, that stuff goes way up in price. Is this song called? I think this is Outer Wilds, I believe. Red rares? Well, we need more than red rares. We need the good beasts. We need Oregon. Then we'll play Arachnid, Vivid Vultures. The juice, you know? The juice. Time to hunt. There we go. First Morrigan of the day. It's like we never left. Hello, good sir. I would like to purchase. I would like to purchase some of your fine wares. I have a dialysis in my ritual and it takes ages to defer it. How much does it cost you deferral wise? How much is it charging you? What kind of prices are we talking about here? Hey, and a bristle matron. Yo, that's a good start. That's a good start to the day. I'm so gonna be bristle matron crafting later. Abso-friggin-lutely. Always a fan of Bristle Matron crafting. It costs 16k from the start. Ooh, you should get the, there's a relic that does the keystone that lets you get double the value, but no rerolls. And then do that with a bunch of like, do that on a city square, and then lure them over to the thing on a 4 ritual city square, and do the wisp scarab thing. You should be able to get 20k in one map, and just outright buy it. Is what I would do. Well, it doesn't change it. It works for natural bosses, Epsy. So you on City Square. On City Square, if you lure the boss over, it works. It doesn't work for things like luring over rogue exiles, but bosses on the maps work. Yeah, I learned. Yeah. No, I did that with my Basically, what I would do whenever I got a nameless ritual, whenever I got a Giga Chat nameless ritual, that's literally what I would do. I would run a city square. I would do the wisp scarab, but I would get like 15k in a map. But I got 15k in a map without running the dupe favor or whatever. But I was doing rogue exiles, so that helps a little bit, because there'd be some rogue exiles that sometimes spawn in them, which gave extra dues. Still though, if you dupe and you do that, you should be able to get like 20k without rogue exiles, I would think. How's the league doing? Decided to skip this one, but it seems like people are enjoying Smokeums. Dude, this is a good freaking league. Target farming is stronger for most mechanics by a good amount. Because of the, because of the idols stuff. And then playing, like, there's a lot of builds that you couldn't play that get enabled with the Ascendancies. Like the build I'm playing right now, this Vaal Cold Snap build, I would never play in the base game. I would never play this in the base game. Why would you skip this league? It's like a meme build league, dude. I think it's maybe my favorite Pee-wee league I've ever played. Outside of maybe Legacy, but Legacy has like some like first time nostalgia value type of thing. You think you do this with the Quad Ghosted Feared? I might try, to be honest. I have less confidence in it because it doesn't have quite the same scaling. But I think I might try anyways. I think I would be tempted to try anyways. Awaken Fork is nice, but I wish we got Awaken Cascade. Awaken Cascade is an Ascendancy. I mean, that'd be pretty insane. This league is craft, dude. I don't know, man. I don't agree with you at all. Bozo want food, but you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. You don't like it? That's unfortunate, buddy. Sorry you didn't like it. Started a new class this week while working 17 hours a week. It wasn't feasible. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't have the time. Too busy. IRL's got the priority queue. I respect it.
Hello.
The settings are cool, but the idols are annoying. Dom multi-fracture? Dang, dude. Nice. Nice dom multi-fracture. I like the idols. I'm an idol addict. I mean, the setup, sure, setup's like, you know, it's not passive tree. It's not going to be that fluid, but the payoff is so freaking huge. I'm a believer with the payoff. Necrotic armor, 86 base percentile. Let's see, what's 100 base percentile? Guy's selling bulk necros. How many? 100% base percentile you got? I can make him socket and like pair with the tree. I mean, there's a good chance they decide to add it in a future expansion. This guy doesn't know how to check base percentile. Idols are broken. I don't even need to worry about respecking. Yeah. You can just swap them out instantly with a no unmaking orb cost. That is a pretty nice upside. Why are there so many unascended rangers? They're not unascended. The special ascendancies don't have artwork. They just have a different color background. This is not a real PvE league, so they don't have support for stuff like that, for giving them artwork and stuff. I can't believe I almost just paid that guy divines. I thought it was chaos orbs I had socketed in. I almost just got taken to the cleaners. I almost just got completely taken to the cleaners. Because I didn't realize I had divine orbs. Luckily, I didn't have enough divines. Because I literally clicked accept on it. Time for big crafts. I do want to do crafts, but we need to farm gold. So I said it earlier, but we're doing a recombinator craft today. Is what we're gonna be going for. I swear Morgans aren't real. They're definitely rare. That's for sure. They're definitely rare. Quality on these things. All right, cool. Talk me into it. What's a solid blaster build right now? Blind Prophet, Lightning Strike, Palstron's Whispering, Kinetic Blast. Those are both pretty strong blaster style builds, Smoke'ems. Kinetic, I would say go with Kinetic Blast if you're looking for something that doesn't occur on a normal league. Because, like, yes, Palstron did a KB clustering build with Hierophant, but I was on a stream, and he himself was like, this is way better than that character. Like, starting wise, he was very enthusiastic. And I also am guessing it's going to be stronger than that Hyro build he made, and he liked that build a lot. Which is why part of the reason he's playing it, right? Obviously. I read the Dissolution of the Flesh. I'm just lost out losing all my HP. How do you sustain that? You don't use Dissolution. Maybe you're playing a different build. Are you... KB's only good after a lot of Investimize? I don't know if that's true. His character looked pretty strong with pretty potato, like, whatever gear. I don't know if I agree with you. I was looking at his character the past couple of days, and it seemed pretty decent without that much gear. This is the weirdest league. I have no natural D so far, and one mage blood, so that seems fair. Did you drop it? Did you drop the mage blood? I'm playing KB and I started with 50 EC investment. Yeah. No, that build doesn't need that much investment. I think it's a just pretty common practice for people to be on the outside looking in and say things like that. People do that to my characters all the time because they think they're like too good for whatever. When in reality, the builds work on a budget as well. Like I don't freaking start with a bunch of gear. I start somewhere, and I farm it because the character works on no gear and scales. Yeah, Einar's got this man hooked. Grew the back. Yeah, he's got me hooked for sure. Yeah, I'm a believer. I'm a bestiary believer now at this point. What's the odds I can speedcraft? Not doing triple split. The value of the splits have gone down. So I'm doing single splits now. I'm doing single splits plus I'm slightly crafting them a little bit. The market's changing. Update on your Surfcast Sand Farm, just cleared A3 Tomb with it. Only change from PoB gear is a rare scepter and anime weapon with DPS gear. Thanks again, no problem, Crypto Urby. Glad it's working out for you, dude. I'm glad it's working out for you. I have still more likelies to do. I don't have much more likely left. I need to buy more of this juice. Well, we'll just do Dense Fossil for now. Oh, that's so close to being good. That's so close to being good. 19 suppress. The T1, but bad hybrid percent. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. 1 in 3. Chance to save the chest. Did you ever get your divs for Tujin? We did. It took like 2 hours to farm it. It took an exceptionally long time. Nice. So we kept the hybrid? No, we didn't keep the hybrid. Dang it. I got baited with the studded block. Holy. What a bait. What an absolute bait. Made me think. Made me think. Two-phase Lycia, but spent almost nothing. Bought one decent relic. I mean, if you spend almost nothing, that means you can just bank all your currency and then put it into the next character. That works out pretty well generally. Is that good enough? That's pretty good. That in the pretty good category. For how much you selling these bad boys? I'm trying to get a few D out of them. 4 or 5D. Basically, I'm just doing dense fossils. If I hit something decent, I'll just list it for a bit extra. And then, potentially, while I do this, I have a chance to hit, like, a really good chest piece. 600, 2800 with suppress. Dang. I didn't realize that had suppress on it. That one will go for more, I think. We'll try 7 for that one. Suppress 600, 2800. Yeah, I think that might go for more. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Just trying to do like some quick hits. If I hit like a really good triple T1 defense, then I get way more sell value. So there's the upside of like the lottery hit, right? That's the plan. I'm buying Vaal orbs for 1.5D and saving them. That's a good investment. I tried to diversify last night. I bought Vaal orbs. I bought some fracturings. I bought power runes, some time runes, some mists, some tailoring orbs. Basically, all the currency we had yesterday, I just diversified into stuff. So it looks like we're broke because we have 4 divines instead of like 60 or whatever we had last night. But I just put it into other investments that I think will accrue better value. I'm gonna go grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Top it off. Okay, I have returned. What's the base chance for a mechanic spawn? Is it 8%? That sounds about right. Opens Twitch sees hideout, Lance Keck. I was getting water! Do you want me to be AFK in a map? Is that what you need me to do for you? I was getting water! What is this? Opens Lance's stream. Oh, he's in the hideout again. This freaking guy, he never leaves. You better close your eyes, okay? Because there's gonna be some visceral mapping content right now. I don't want to upset your stomach, okay? Because you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this action. You don't want to look away. Might be a little bit too intense for you. Our first sale has occurred. You're too old for this, Lance. What do you mean, too old for this? I just did Eater voice on 100k DPS. I know that feeling. 100k DPS Eater Void Stone. That's a rough situation. That is a rough situation. Time for the slash kills check. I'm at 240,000. What are you at, Connor? What's your kills at? 240k. What you at? 214. Not bad. Not bad. Now let's do the slash blade check. This might not go so well for me. 1 day, 13 hours. What are you at? What are you at, Connor? Ooh, Watcher's Eye Sale. I even forgot I had that. I'm making money off things I didn't even know I owned. Unless this guy's not actually gonna buy it. In which case, offer 2D. Deal. 1 day, 11 hours. You got 2 hours to get 26,000 kills. That's probably doable, right?
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Ooh, let's do a slash deaths check. What's your slash deaths, Connor? I'm at 22. What's yours? What's your slash deaths? I've ripped to quite a few things. A mere 108. Dang, not half bad at all. Lance kills half this map because of red bees. I do leave a lot of bodies on the floor. That is pretty true. I do leave not a lot of bodies. I leave a lot alive. I don't want to overflow my menagerie, guys, okay? It's a tactical decision. You gotta understand, it's a tactical decision. I ain't trying to overflow my menageries with garbage, you know? The less I overflow, the less I have to clean up. You understand? You understand, don't you? A ranger corrupt red mapping on a 4-link MFA with no MFA. It's a suspect situation. It is a suspect situation. I can believe it.
I choose.
Just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna rank you up.
You honor them. I must.
Then I'm going to
I believed you to be bluffing.
get more intelligence.
Even.
Go for another triple grab. 2 days, 2 hours. I'm at 215,000 skills and 248 deaths. Not bad, no Strezzo. Not bad at all. Very respectable number. Very respectable. Another sale has hit.
Godslayer.
Okay, he's paying us in some chaos, I guess. Not bad, I guess. I like chaos orbs. Why wouldn't it account for the mastery? Are you configured for the enemy being nearby? Is there even a... I don't... I'm not... You know what? I was about to backseat a POB conversation. I have to recognize I have no idea what I'm doing with POB. So I'm gonna walk away before I embarrass myself with this conversation. I should not be attempting to join a POB conversation. It's not a good look. It is not a good look. So I'm just gonna not. I was never here, you know what I mean? Defeated male leaves. Oh, don't refer to me as the defeated male. I'm just not a POV freaking Andy, okay? I like to prove my damage in game, okay? I prefer the white minnow test. I am a white minnow DPS calculator enjoyer. Okay, don't worry about it. It's tactical. Ooh, the chess piece is selling. I used the 2.147 billion to shut your mouth. We're rich? Yep, we're making the money back. We're making the money back. The gains will be had. Has the Delirium guy always had a voice line about fishing? I don't know. Be a solid maybe out of 10.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Quick question, can I have... Oh, he's a warlord. No wonder he was so tanky. Can I have 60% unreserved life with Petrified Blood and Low Life Mastery for Panatune to work? 60% unreserved life. You can only get up to 55%. Above that, you are no longer low life. If you're Petrified Blood and you're actually at 55%, even though you have 60% on reserve, that works. It kind of depends on the situation of what's going on here.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you there?
I thought I was gonna buy my thing, man. What a bait. What a bait. Do you have trouble with survivability at the beginning of the map? So I'm at res cap with 4K life and get one shot pretty often. No, I had no survivability issues. But also when I got to maps, I was like 6K life or something. You have I'm guessing you don't have a Calm's Heart yet, would be my main guess. That should be your first maybe priority upgrade if you already have Vaal Crest. Vaal Crest, then Calms is probably a priority initial uniques you should get. I got this for 1D, not bad. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. I should upgrade my boots today, but I got things to do. Well, physical death. Defense, 4K life. Are you running Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone? 4K life of Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone should feel pretty tanky at that level. Entering maps. If you're running no Arctic Armor, no Flesh and Stone, no like block. Like we had about 50. I think we had about 50-50 block with Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, Tempest.
Go on.
Just
Go on.
You honor the.
Just do it. I'm a talker.
I must confess. Consider us even.
The boss to show up.
Must have time to gather.
3k life, 3k armor. That's definitely on the edge. And you don't have any other like flesh and stone Arctic armor.
A fighter doesn't just
I'm a big fan of flesh and stone Arctic armor. This guy actually shows up this time. The last guy was not showing up.
Approach.
Left my hideout for nothing. Here?
What have you got? Hello, hello. How's the trip?
80 div enough to make MFA feel good. I want to leave Sanctum soon. You have 80 divines? Dude, you can buy an Indigon. I think if you have 80 divines, you should be able to have a pretty strong character, right? Isles are 50 chaos. I'm just tired of. I don't want to sell anything for 10C. At this point, we're efficiently running content enough where trading for a 10C trade is like currency loss, and it's like less fun. So I still have my dump tab of idols. None of these are worth 50C, or most of them aren't, I'm imagining. But the thing is, I'm not going to leave my map to trade for 10C. So I'll list them at 50C in case somebody wants some specific combination of whatever. But pretty soon I'm just gonna like vendor them all. That's what I'm gonna do most likely. Did I already full clear this map? Rich man problem? It's not a rich man problem. It's a this isn't worth my time, so I'm not gonna do it. That's something you do no matter how much currency you have in your stash. You're always gonna pick, is this worth my time to do? And then you say no, and then you don't do it. You make those choices all the time. Like I'll give you an example. You're on a map, you skip expedition because you don't like it. You don't want to do it. You don't think it's worth your time. Right? You could do that. You could make that choice with like freaking any mechanic, whatever it is. It's just a basic of the game, yeah. If you're not doing that, then you're not valuing your own time. If you're not cutting anything out, if you're not making a decision whether or not it's worth your time to do. Redeemed a clip. What's this? What's Sushi do? Is he making a stacker? Is he not doing the method? Oh no. Are you freaking kidding me? Just skip all the steps. GG, dude. Just skip all of the steps. Get lucky. Yep. I mean, hey, good at the game. That's how you know. That's how you know he's good at the game. I don't know. Does Vaal an impulse from Seller's Boss? I goofed up by getting a actual Marilyn's instead of linking my chest. My gear priority sucks so bad. Man, it happens. It's part of the game. You gotta learn what to prioritize. I'm pretty bad at prioritizing too. I have a pretty bad habit of like, I get to a certain point of my character being like decent. Okay, so I'll use my current character's gear as an example. Most of the things I'm wearing, like my rings, my belt, my boots, my helmet, a lot of the stuff I'm wearing currently is like heavy settle. compared to the amount of money I've made at this point. But rather than going for like 5D upgrades and like getting pretty significant upgrades in every slot, because I have the currency to do so, instead of that, I put all my currency into random things that'll accrue in value. I don't upgrade my character. And then I'm thinking about trying to make like a perfect tormented wand as like just skipping the middleman. So in other words, I have delayed upgrading my character for like 20 hours because of I just don't like switching gear too much. So I like to just freaking go for the ham, go for the final piece. Just skip a few steps. Power runes are 1.5D. Seems like a good one. Time to go for a tormented. Yeah, I don't want to wait for them to be freaking 10D. Also, tormented wand, when I do get it, it's gonna be like, I'm not gonna say it's quite a mage blood level upgrade, but it's like, it's pretty freaking good, right? It's pretty freaking good in terms of how much faster it makes my character. Because it's 50% speed, cast, attack, movement speed, right? After 10 seconds. You have to wait the 10 seconds, obviously, but once that hits, ooh, yes, Morrigan me, baby. At least now I have a 288 crit multi Marilanes. Yep. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing, B-Fizzle, where it's just like, you think of what your ideal upgrade is, and even though it's not like necessarily the correct choice, you spend the excess so you don't think you have to upgrade it again, right? And when you get a big power jump, it feels really good. Yeah, that's another good point. Plus one more again. Plus one more again. Can I ask you a very niche crafting question? Probably. Crafting, I think, is one of the things I'm fairly decent at in this game. We'll see if I have an answer for you. What is it? Hit me with it. I'll link the item in the question. Alright, sounds good. I will await your question. I'm gonna get my town back to work. I'm gonna upgrade for the reduced cost. If I fracture that trigger mod, can I still Vaal orbit? Yes, correct. That is not considered a that's no longer a betrayal mod. That is now a temple mod. It is not going to stop you from Vaal orbing. It will not stop you from Vaal orbing. Exile still doesn't have this mod. I'm hesitant to fracture. No, you're good. When you highlight over it, when you press Alt on it, you'll see it says Takatis or whatever it says for the mod name. If it was a betrayal mod, it would say of the chosen. I think is usually what those mods are labeled as. Strat. I don't have a strat video. Do you guys want me to make a strat video? I didn't do an update video today because I literally just changed the amulet. I changed nothing on the build but the amulet because we were just divulging all of our currency into an offshore account, you know what I mean? I was just still chatting about ES recharge stopping with Zabakua, and someone mentioned that you tested it and it hit stop the recharge. If you do not have, if it's protecting your life pool, yes, it stops recharge. I don't think it should. Mechanically, it's not working how it normally behaves in those situations, but that's just what it's currently doing. So what I'd recommend if you're playing like Everlasting Gaze build, what you want to do is keep your ES number low, and you want the regen mod. Eventually, I'm getting rid of Rhyme Gaze, which will drop off like 300 ES for me, and I'm getting rid of the ES on this belt. My ES will go from like 900 to like 400, and at that point, this mod will give me Everlasting Gaze in like 2 seconds. But for right now, it's a little bit scuffed because I have more ES than I want on my character. Hello, Captain Sacks. Hey, Ruby Dev, how you doing, man? Stop following me. Yeah, guys, let's not stalk other chatters, okay? Pay some respects. Pay some respects to your fellow chatters, okay? Oh, that's right. I literally just gave away all my gold. Oh, what am I doing? Let's do this for now. I need more gold. Why is blue juice so expensive right now? Reforge defense, reforge influence, randomize influence. There's quite a few good crafts in blue juice for making good gear, would be my guess is why it's expensive. That is just a guess though. Could be for some other reason entirely, but a lot of those crafts dictate value. It could also have something to do with, like, I don't know if it lets you swap fossils. No, that's purple. Does it let you swap catalysts? I think that's yellow. There are a few things like that that give you some decent value. Reforge defense, yeah, defense is blue, and that's a very valuable one. Reforge Lightning? You think people are doing Reforge Lightning? What would they be doing Reforge Lightning on? Claws, maybe? Clusters? What the hell are they making with clusters? Is it something in your build, Connor? Is that why? It's a lightning leech. Ah. The old lightning leech. Not bad at all. Essence change? That's pretty good too. Certain essences are way more valuable than others. See that one? I finally hit after 15 Vaal Orbs. Link the item slains. 15 Vaal Orbs. What were you making, man? Link the item. Share with the class, okay? Share with the class. We're all curious. We all want to know. We all want to see it. We want to witness it. We want to behold. Empyrean Talons. Fizz convert to lightning with good life. Yep, those are some classy gloves. Those are some classy gloves. Do you just always make those like every league you play, Slanes? You seem like you're a pretty dedicated to the craft Sanctum runner. Is there a reliable way to get decent regen belt with life, res, etc.? You could just buy a belt with life and res and then benchcraft the 150 regen mod. That's probably the easiest way. The harder way is more involved, like doing some veiled orb crafting or buying a helmet with the mod already on it. So if I drop the Storm Shroud, what's going to be the aura change? Storm Shroud, you need Avoid Shock. You can do that with the minion belt and an Avoid Shock jewel. As for aura change, you could start thinking about maybe doing Blood Magic potentially and doing Eternal Blessing. And then run Petrified Blood on life. You could do something like that. That would be an option, I would say. He just read YouTube? Yep, I do that on a regular basis. Destructive play feels so good with idols. Destructive play is nice. Big fan of destructive play. Big fan. Actually need more of the crab dudes. My gear is just entirely movement speed. Those gloves are a solid chunk of DPS. How fast do you feel with the Surfcaster? Do you feel like you're zooming? Still saving up for Wrath? You're right on. You'll get it soon, man. You'll get it soon, I believe. You don't even read Twitch regularly. I read both chats regularly, guys. What do you mean? I've read like every message in the last 5 minutes, okay? Every single one of them. Disrespect will not stand. I'm not gonna stand here and take this. That's pretty decent. 40. That's a 40-year, I think. It's good. We can maybe ask for more, but we'll be content. We'll be content. One of these times I'm gonna hit the triple T1. One of these times. I suffix to prefix and I hit something good. That'd be cool. You do slightly better on mobile, at least I can zoom in on your face. No, don't do that. That's not allowed. I wasn't aware you could read. I thought you were a PvE player. Also, relatively true, but slightly disrespectful. I don't hate the comment because it is somewhat realistic. How much does this give me if I craft evasion? Energy shield. $580. Start there for now. You ignored my question, JR? Okay, I maybe missed your question, JR. That's I maybe missed it. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. How did you deposit all those chaos so quickly? Okay, I went back and I found it. So what you can do, if you hold control and you right click with your mouse, everything that is like a currency or stackable item goes in. That's all the same thing. Like, so if I have divines out and chaos out, I click the chaos orbs, it's not going to deposit the divines. If I had $1 for every time Lance missed a message, you'd have like $5, Marcus. Okay, when I see your name, oh, I go for it. Okay, I mean, what do you mean every time? $1? How much dollars? How much would it be? Just ballpark it. You wouldn't want to know. You wouldn't know about it? Oh no. I'm being exposed. Beasts. Sand spitter. Krachik, sand spitter. There it is. I need somebody who has at least 5 of these. How to fight Elder and Shaper Guardians? How do you fight Elder and Shaper Guardians? You need to just drop their maps. Their map is kind of like a random drop table. When you start getting into T14 maps plus, you start dropping their Guardians, and then you just throw them in the map device and you can fight them, but you need to find the maps for them. That's the main thing.
To the first ones who are worthy, Exile. Must have time.
My wife recognized Lance as the BRB bathroom guy because she always sees that on stream and she wonders if he's a real person. What? Okay, so what you're telling me, what I am hearing, is that in the future, rather than notify you guys of why I'm going AFK by leaving text on screen, I should do what the other people do, is not give you any text and just walk away. Okay, is that what you're saying? You guys want to be left in the dark, just unaware of why I randomly disappeared? Because if that's what you want, we can make it happen, okay? We can make it happen. Just take us with you? No deal. No deal. Just never leave. Guys, I am a human being. I have to get food occasionally. I have to go to the bathroom occasionally. You know, I need to be able to like survive, right? Excuses? I don't know what you're talking about. You surviving is not our problem. That's like kind of a little messed up, don't you think? A little sadistic to say that like that. Your survival is unimportant to me. If you die, I would be unfazed. Don't you think you guys are being a little callous here in this situation? Slightly a bit too callous. You throw around words like that, I mean, it's messed up, don't you think? Ooh, that's a good chest piece. Res and enough room for suppress. Your survival's important to me, though. Thanks, B-Fizzle. I appreciate that. I wanted to write VIP him, but he's already VIP. Yeah, how did he get that? How did he manage that high-ranking position? The suffix to prefix situation. Is Vaal Firestorm Architect a good idea? No clue. Is it a good idea? Maybe. Might be decent. Only one way to find out. Let's try it.
Truly a survivor.
And dead. Rest in peace, the dream.
Greeting.
Problem is I play Ruthless. That is a problem. And it's the first part is acknowledging it is a problem. Stop playing Ruthless. Get help. I'm gonna stand up now and watch this chest. Oh no. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, what else we got? No, no, no. Ooh, look at that thing. Double res, 603k. That's pretty nice. That's a 5D1. That's a 5D1, I think. That one's cool. There's another 5D1, I think. That also qualifies. 5D gang. Don't overthink it. Printing? We're trying to. I'm glad I bought quad tabs finally. These idols need several. I think it's just, I might start just not picking them up. I don't know. Or I might start vendoring them, 5-to-1ing them, 3-to-1ing them, or whatever. It's getting to be a bit much, you know?
Keep the cargo rolling. I'll be back soon.
Ancestors, guide us to victory.
It can't be.
Please tell me the leader's here. Ashley and Haku. None of you guys are the leader of this situation.
Go on.
Fortunately.
Go.
You honor the way. I must confess, you dishonor it. Imprisonment is the slave, not warriors.
What's your favorite type of cheese? There's a lot of good cheese. I think for me, I'd have to say cheddar just because it's like the staple classic type of thing. Man, there's so many good cheeses. Possible answer, yeah. Just too many options. Too many good options.
Sorry, Holden.
Oh, it's hard work. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Why is it always Warlord's Grip? Why is it the worst mod for a cold dot build every time? Monster is the best. My dad really likes Monster cheese. My favorite way of scamming people? I don't scam people, okay? I make good deals, okay? For both parties, walk away winners, okay? 6 div and you will like it. I just, you know, sometimes I like to make offers they can't refuse, you know? Negotiate with an iron fit. Wait. that sounds a bit wrong. As a survivor, can I confirm he makes good deals? Thank you. Thank you. Honest chatter lives among you guys. I am supplying right now the economy with economically priced necrotic 6 links with good crafts, okay? I am servicing a large number of players with good necrotics, okay? I'm a valuable cog in the economic turning of the system. I don't know what I'm saying, but you guys get the idea, right? You guys get the idea. Dance of Destruction. Oh my goodness, what is this thing? That is disgusting. Get that. As a subscriber, he skipped my resub message this month. I'm sorry, Maximilian. Wait, whoa. Was you the message that was just like that was freaking repeating the hat thing? You should be proud of yourself, okay? Because of you, I found out that that's a thing. And I didn't know that was a thing. You should be proud of yourself. Electez is now a confirmed paid viewer. No, he's not. Not a paid viewer. He was not paid to say anything. You guys have literally... the gift that keeps on giving! Black Morrigan! Hello! Hello! How are you today? Yes, please! Yes! Thank you! Absorb. Scanning into, processing into the inventory. He skips everyone messages? That's not true. I let the TTS play unless it's obnoxious, okay? And I only skipped like 1 message. There was a lot of obnoxious TTSs where I didn't skip because I didn't know about the skip button at the time, but now I do. Now I'm more powerful than ever. Is this the new RF? It might be. It might be the new RF. It's a pretty good time, I can tell you that right now. Man, we need gold. We need it badly. We are desperate for some gold. Desperate, I say. Might have to unlock some sort of gold farming strat at some point. Or we could start doing this in T17 maps. What if we just took our beast farming to T17s? Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's how we get gold mixed in with our beast farming. We need to do upgrades before we can do that. Is there any good MTX for Vaal Cold Snap? From the showcases of the ones I saw, they didn't look great to me. But I mean, that being said, they might. I might just be a hater for all I know. Overseers looks good. Which one is that? Is that the eyeball one? Wild Hellion Alphas, guys. You remember yesterday when we gambled Wild Hellion Hell? When we got freaking unaffected by like 7 times in a row? Today's a new day. Who's with me? Today is a new day. Today's not gonna be like yesterday. How do I get grab the show more betrayal farming? You need to get him a bunch of trusted and betrayal lines. That is what you need to do. Trusted and betrayal lines. That is the key.
What have you got? Ahoy there!
We've much to discuss.
Add some gold to King's March, get him back to work. Alright, what do you got over for me? Let's see how these Watcher's Eye ones do. I do not have a gambling problem, for the record. Reroll Watcher's Eye modifier. We got, yesterday we did 8 of these, and we got unaffected by, unaffected by. It was terrible. It was atrocious. Hopefully today goes better. Leech. What we're looking for. Recovery rate clarity. Not great so far. Not great so far. Are Bobells dead? They're not dead. Lightning Strike just does the same thing, but better. So they're getting outclassed. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is this? What is this? Immune to Ignite? Come on. Give me something else good. Maybe Fizz Tank, you know, actually taking it as Purity of Fire with Immune to Ignite would be good. Conversion. Is conversion by itself good? Not really. Eight evade with convert. Now that's kind of decent. What's 8 evade go for? 4 divines for 8 evade. All right, we'll call that a win. We'll call that a win. Are you planning to do a ward stacking build on this event? Ward stacking build? We could do a ward stacking build. I didn't make any plans for it, but I don't see why we couldn't. I'm enjoying early maps with Rain of Arrows Paladin. I think I have some clear upgrades to get to 2 to 3 million DPS as a league start. I also have cap suppress and 30 to 60k armor depending on conditionals, so it feels decently tanky. Simply Grass. I think Paladin is probably one of the better starters. Elemental Relic's just really strong, and then you just get the generically good enemies take increased damage node right behind it. Not to mention you can follow it up later on with Mage Blood Flask effect or Aura effect scaling stuff. Got the best small passive effect out of all the classes. Holy, there's another Morgan. We are in business, baby.
Let's keep it simple this
Rich
time,
kid, rich here. We're working on stuff, man. We're working on stuff. Turns out, Slains. Wait, what do you mean? Who are you calling the rich get richer? You're like richer than you. Don't you have like a power charge ring or something? You bought like yesterday in the morning. What the heck is this? That, you know, that's pretty rich coming from you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Impressive display, Warren.
I'm a man of my word.
I still haven't found a single Morgan. I have like pretty good beast relics, and I'm doing like I'm spending a lot of money on the herd, so you gotta factor that in. You gotta factor that in. I make every member of the ASA drop their ethics when I offer them enough. Now we're talking, yeah. Drop to your knees and beg. That's more like it. Okay, we got some Morgans here. What's Morgan going right now for? It's kind of cute watching MP's group set up Sanctum Farmers. Does it disgust you a little bit? Wait. When you say it's kind of cute, Slains, do you mean like what exactly do you mean? Cute and like in what are you trying to say? Help clarify that statement for me. Help me understand what you mean. The level of trade craft farm trade's impressive. Gotta maximize those gains. That's what it's all about. Maximizing the gains. Think bird. I don't bother with this guy. I don't know if that's even worth it, to be honest. PvP they did for their character is weird. Ooh, hello, Split Beast. How are you today? It's a Soul Eater. Just finished Cruel Lab and I'm about to swap over. I know I'm slow. Thanks for the build, Captain. Awesome, David Webb. Hopefully you're gonna get a Valkyrie soon. When you swap to Cruel Lab, if you have Valkyrie, it'll be a real good transition. So definitely get a couple chaos for that from doing a couple demo contracts, and you should be cooking from that point onward. Like I'm casting Forbidden Right for self chill when I'm already in the next room. What were they trying to do? You're loaded already? We've been working, man. We've been working. Been on the grind. Am I supposed to have a Vaal Cold Snap Socket and Vaal Crest? Correct. It's got +5 levels. So it's a nice DPS upgrade is what it gives you. Okay, I guess I'll do this right now while I'm thinking about it.
You should really.
Come on. Oh. Onward and upward, as Danik might.
Those disenchanters working because I want to do fellow crafts later today. I got 20 to blow. Dang, you should be able to get. You probably can get a calms with that sort of money. What's the plan for the new helmet? The plan for the new helmet is, What is the plan for the new helmet? Now that you mentioned it, let me think for a second here. Probably a multi-link helmet eventually is the goal. I haven't thought about it too much, to be honest with you. Who did I just trade? I traded that guy. Right now, a helmet's not my priority craft. I'd rather get a +9 Vaal before crafting a helmet. I have other stuff on my mind that I want to do. I just doubt casting FR for self-chill is worth the time. You're done casting. I'm in the next room. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't like them casting SR? Couldn't couldn't you oh, what's the word? Trigger it? Or is that not an option to, like, so you don't have any cast time for it? Is multi-link helmet a bit bait? It trolls away awaken LE focus. Because you don't get the +1 from it, but you get +2. Yeah, since LE focus is good, you technically could go a different helmet type. You could go for a double corrupt or something else. Right now, I'm just gonna stick with Vaal Crest. There's other upgrades I want to do. I'd rather upgrade other pieces for the time being. I've got other things on my mind. All right, let's get back to mapping. Another sail! Lock it in! Does Dorian Institute work? Or do I just chuck it in a 2020 gem? Basically, you want a gem that's ready to be corrupted, is what you need. Like I was in an alternate dimension of my hideout. That's not very good. Big boy spider, yeah, that's the leader mob. Took forever to kill. Forever. It's okay. Okay, this stuff. Birds here, but not the special birds. We're out. Any of those. I see beast farming's paying off. That it is. That it is. We're just trying to crank some of these out. Get stuff done. These beasts aren't going to farm themselves. Am I right, guys? They simply are not going to farm themselves. Maybe we'll finally get the leader of transportation to show up. Oh, I only hear Ashling. There's 3 people. Pharrell, is that the leader? Heck yes, it's the leader. Nice. Means I get to do a triple grab! Nice. Nice. that another Morgan? Hello. What do we have here? Oh my word. I don't know what's going on. We're getting a little lucky. We're getting a little lucky. This is like, was that like 3 Morgan hits in the last 8 maps or something? Granted, we have a lot more red beasts than we had last time because I have the chance for yellows to become reds on top of the additional yellows as well, but still. When it's a swim of money, we're printing. We are at the printing press and we are printing.
The first one. I'm no traitor or trader.
What a way. Even an ignoramus.
Currency,
like yourself.
interrogate.
Cruel. Truly cruel.
Hey, Morgan as well. Love to see Morgans. Start banking those guys though. No, these relics are so insane. So, I don't know if I clarified, but this morning I made a couple of upgrades to our relics. And I think I'm noticing, like, in our maps, we're getting, like, 6 or 7 additional reds or something like that. Like, our maps are much better with these relic upgrades we made. It is a fairly sizable, noticeable change in amounts of reds. I think mirror tier synth crafting is going to be so easy this league. We're going to be able to print so many birds. You getting carried by Defiance? Defiance is OP, yes. If they can't kill us in like 1 shot or like 2 shots, they can't really kill us. But we're going to get a lot better than this. We currently have a pretty like relatively low Our character can get a lot better. I'll put it that way. Our character can get a lot better than what we currently have. I got upgrades to do. This barely even counts as life stacking. 20k or bust. Hell yeah. Let's get there. Let's see the 20k. I just sold Minded Council for 3D and T2 maps. Not a bad haul. Is the build good for Beast? Honestly, it's good. We're going to get Adrenaline Boots. We're going to get Tormented Spirit. We put Cold Dot and we just run. Luckily, Cold Dot... this is going to sound stupid, but right now, I've been pretty okay with my DPS being bad because it means when I run past a red beast, I don't kill it by accident. And I haven't had to go back and freaking empty my menagerie 5 times, which if I was playing the smiter, I would have had to empty the menagerie like 4 times already. So I'm kind of happy our DPS is a bit on the low side right now. We're gonna up it up. We're gonna up it a decent amount, and then we're gonna start picking up so many kills. But ooh, we're gonna get fast. Freaking pumped. What do I want to buy right now? Yellow additional. Do I have gold for this? No, I don't have gold for this. All right, let me do what I was gonna do instead. Necrotic. Necrotic armor. 100 base percentile, level 86. What's the cheapest way to color a Vaal Caress? Honestly, you could probably buy 4 white socket. Well, I guess I sold out of all my 4 white sockets. I was gonna say that you might be able to buy a 4 socket off the trade, but you could just do two blue socket recipe, then go 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket till you get a blue, and then 3 socket, 4 socket, and then a green you can use hypo. If you hit blue, bone chill's better, but hypo works fine. I was playing with hypo for a while. Omoto blocking. If you do Omoto blocking, make it a 3 socket, so that way you can remove the 4th socket over again until you get the right color. Because you could hit 3 whites and a red, and then you'd be like, you'd have a dead link, and that'd be unfortunate. Are you selling your bristle matrons, Slains? I wasn't planning on it. I was not planning on it. I'm gonna use them for even a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, no, they're definitely worth over meta crafting. They are pretty freaking worth. When you have idols of 2 magic mechanics, you might be leaving a lot of money on the table. Yep. Those are the ones people want to buy. Those are the ones people want to buy, typically. That should be correct. Jeweler. A Rome. Need some chaos orbs.
Welcome to the Forge.
Can you farm beasts on lower maps? Depends what beast you're trying to farm. Certain beasts have a required map level to occur. For example, Black Morgan, the one I'm target farming because it's very valuable for 6 links early on. That beast has a drop condition of It has a drop condition of like T14 maps. Five mod. 5 mod. 5 mod, where are you? There's the 5 mod I'm looking for. You happen to know the affix for the top tier evasion flask? Affix for top tier evasion flask. No, I don't know the mod name for that. I do not know the mod name for that.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, you Crash, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. You sell the Squire, correct. Sold the Squire for... I want to say 90 when we sold it, but I can't remember 100%. I want to say 90, though. One step ahead, Jules. Feel insane for Surfcaster. You got one step ahead, Jules? Dang, dude. You are already pumping. Absolutely already pumping.
The first ones are watching survive. Disappoint them.
Flasker and afterthought for me? Same. I usually like, I don't know. I just get them set up with some generic trigger mods and then I forget about them for a while. And then eventually, like way later on when I'm like super min-maxing, then I'll finally like get ideal stats on them.
Is complete.
Isn't it useless for increased action speed? You don't get action speed from Surfcaster unless you're doing reverse chill, which he's not doing reverse chill. Or at least it doesn't sound like he's doing reverse chill.
The first ones are watching survive. Disappoint them.
35D for repair. It's good freaking jewel, man. One step ahead feels so good. The one thing I'm a little bit worried about for the Trickster Valdo mapper is you can get Escape Artist, but you can't get one step ahead. And one step ahead solves a lot of like the downsides, like Petrified Blood, for example.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Reverse chill? Well, he's not using reverse chill in his class, it sounds like.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them.
When would I swap to Wrath, though? When you get decent life gear, like say you're around 8k life, and you have recovery for it. The important thing is having recovery for it, I would say.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. Truly a survivor.
Guy wants this chest piece. That's not even close to 0.7, but honestly, I was gonna take... Close enough. Close enough. The Mausoleum's armors matter. Depends how much you want to sell it for. So for example, these bases right here, I'm selling as the base. Because they have no stats that are valuable. I'm selling them for the fact it's a 6-link necrotic armor. And that right now looks like it's about 2 divines roughly. So that's what I'm selling those at. But what I'm gonna do, because I want to diversify, I don't want to just oversaturate the base, because some people want to buy a base, some people want to buy a crafted chest piece. I don't want to just oversaturate the base market. So what I'm doing as well is I'm having these other bases where I actually craft them, because there's people that want to buy a crafted base. So that's why I have all these dense fossils, is to craft some bases and then sell those for their value as like a crafted item. Does that make sense? I'm doing both because there's people who want to craft, there's people who don't want to craft, and I want to supply both markets and not just oversaturate one. Because the amount of bases I'm producing is quite high, and I can oversaturate my own market pretty fast. 80,000 juice from 6 maps. Crop rotation is wild. So what you're telling me is, you're printing. Guy's trying to get a custom rate. Not only is I have a listing for 4 divines, he's undercutting my listing. Because my listing is 111.75 per. He could have at least paid me the 112 since I've given him a custom amount that isn't what I listed. It's friggin'. It doesn't matter though. It's just kind of funny. The 2 blue. You want both? The problem here is this guy wants both, which means he might be crafting to saturate my market. Either that or he's recombinating. Holy, that's a pretty good hit. That's a pretty good hit. Let's block faster. Let's slam on that. 647, 3k. And we hit int. Nice. That's a good hit right there. We'll go 7 on that base. No shot you're spending that money to recombinate? I mean, you might. The average cost of hitting a triple T1 defense mod is quite high. So I could see it being a possibility. Yeah, there's a good chance he's just buying the base to craft on. In which case he's gonna start competing in my crafted base market. Which is less than ideal. Don't scam, please. I wouldn't dream of it. I thought I was like I thought I would scam? It's crazy talk. I ain't no scamaz artist. I offer an honest business practice around here, guys. He knows you, Lance? What do you mean he knows me? Your business looking a little sus? My business is not looking sus, guys. I have an upstanding business, I'll have you know. Upstanding, ethical business, okay? Everything we do here is above board, I'll have you know. Above board. I'm not gonna sit here and just take these accusations you guys are hurtling my way. Okay, I don't appreciate the tone that is being launched in my general direction, okay? Not quite good enough. What it wants to be. No, for me, dog. That really wants to be. Daily SRU double agent Divine Orb is ready for pickup. Let me know when you want it. I'm not a double agent. Disrespect is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hideout stream. Everything I'm doing here is above board, guys. You guys are trying to smack talk me. And this is not a hideout stream. We've spent way more time in maps than we have in... That's kind of good. That's kind of good, though. 648, 3K. Kind of good. Hey, with T1 regen. Not bad at all. So 640 as well. This is probably weaker than this chess piece. Going for 7. T1 regen's pretty nice, honestly. That would feel real good while mapping. That would feel pretty dang nice. And this has open for suppress. It does have open for suppress. Nice. Which are the easiest to farm mechanics for this build? I'm doing bestiary. You could do boss rotations. Those work too. You could do pretty much whatever you want, honestly, but it's kind of up to you, really, what you want to play, I think. I think that affects it as well. I think that matters quite a bit. Roman Jeweler. So up here making 2 Davis Sanctum while this guy is just printing beast. Shake my head. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought we all agreed that Sanctum is the best mechanic and nothing could ever compete with Sanctum, guys. Wait a minute. Thought we all agreed. Right, guys? There's nothing you can do that's more valuable than Sanctum. It's just unfair. These Sanctum runners get to make money while the rest of us can't make money at all because we're doing maps. And maps don't give raw divines. Therefore, they don't give money. Wrathwith doubles my damage. I guess I'll get one. The main thing with Wrathwith is you need some recover to back it up. Because it will start draining on your recover. Mm-hmm. So it's 30 divines. A wild price is that? Is it a good idea to use a helical multi-mod? Multi-mod? If you're setting up for Reflecting Mist, that could make sense if you're setting up for like a 2-mod or a 3-mod Reflecting Mist. Okay, 26 quality base.
Oh,
And that's a really short separated code. They'd have to balance the hell out of it, but I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. I like being able to stack 1 to 2 mechanics like this. Yep. It doesn't have the limitation the tree does too, where certain mechanics like are hard to put together because they're on opposite sides of the tree, but you can get around that entirely. It's pretty insane, honestly. Pretty dang insane. Okay, this base. This base, go down here. This base goes up here. Who wants to gamble, guys? Who wants to gamble? Thoughts? Any opposed? Any for? Keen, you guys are down? Okay. Sold? Sorry, yeah, that's unfortunate. Hell, I love gambling. Alright, let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do. We gotta up the stakes a little bit. We gotta up the stakes a little bit. Although I might be too poor gold wise to do this. Stakes? Yes, the stakes. We're considering upping them. We're gonna recombinate, gamble the quality base onto the non-quality base. Thoughts? Try to up the item level. Who's with me?
was I doing again?
I like the lack of watchstones raising base map tier. The lack of watchstones. You can still get the void stones that raise map tier. And there is the mod for can't join instance. Come to me. You can? Yep. Look at this. These still exist. These are still here. They are still a thing. Alright, let's go see how this goes over. See if we win one.
Gather my will. Oops.
7,000 gold. Are we sure? 6,000 gold. Holy, dude, this is like all my gold. Is it better gold-wise if they're white? All right, we won one. Nice. And we lost the other one. Rest in peace. Win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. So now we have that base.
Got some goods in local.
We're always hail. That'll do.
All this stuff in here. Keep this guy fed.
Hail.
Send him back out. I need the dust. I'm gonna need to do like a gold farming strategy of some kind. Because we are broke.
Always a
We are super, super broke gold-wise. Not a pretty look. Okay. This is an 86 with 26 quality. There we go. Got 3 sockets on it. That looks good. Okay. Sacred Orbit a couple times. 1, 2. Let's just get to 163. There we go. 163. That's fine. Okay, we'll link and we're gonna triple split this. And we'll sell this as like a nice high-end base. I think that'll work.
The first one's a is complete.
All right. Split into 3 items. Sale. There you go, good sir. Enjoy your chess piece. Alright, there's a 6 mod. And now we triple split this. Activate the streamer client. It's a 50-50. I won 1, I lost 1. That checks out, dude. That checks out. What do you mean? That checks out completely. That's a streamer client, if you ask me. That is not a streamer client, dude. It is not a streamer client, okay? It is above board, and you guys kind of sound a little bit like haters right now. Kind of sound a little bit like haters. I did a search for blacksmith and I did a search for blacksmith whetstones and armor scraps. And only blacksmith whetstones came up, which means armor scraps are priced higher. But the thing is, blacksmith whetstones trade 1 for 1 to a vendor, right? How do I make currencies a starter now? Pick a strategy and start playing the game.
Remember,
Hideout as lava is the way you make good returns, I would say. Says the hideout warrior? I didn't do nothing wrong, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. Hideout is lava, maps are lava. Okay, you can make money as a hideout warrior. You can also make money as a mapper though. Right now we're in the current hideout stage of the process. I split that before linking it. Oh, what am I doing? I don't look at those right now. No one's all that, right? No one saw that. I just got a random suppresso. That's plus 1D. Yo, nice. Congrats on the plus 1D. I have clipped it. I printed out in every frame, framed it, and I hung it on my staircase. I'm happy for you, I guess. Maybe. Why? Why? Why would you do that? To preserve evidence. Do you need to preserve evidence? Enjoy your chess piece, good sir. Okay. Actually, build Mr. Lance worked really well. I'm really trying to switch towards Blade Vortex. Tough. The RF playstyle is not for me. Fair enough, dude. Good luck with the swap to Blade Vortex. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, let's try this again, but not screw it up, guys. That's right. I don't even need to make it a 6 mod. Why am I doing this?
Hello, hello.
Alright. Jewelers, chromes. Alright, do that. Put this thing back away. Is there a way to squeeze pops in this build? Pops in this character. I don't know about that.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Don't know about that. I mean, there is a way. It's called Arias End, but Arias is only kind of okay depending on what your AoE is.
The ritual is
Really contingent on your AoE.
prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Maven boots. Yeah, I guess you could force in Maven boots. I'm gonna be doing adrenaline boots for just more speed. Our AoE is plenty big, and as we get more damage, it's just gonna clean wipe things. I'm not too worried about it.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Actually,
Truly a survivor.
this.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Okay, the biggest thing I think we do after this set of chess pieces, I think we just need to build up gold. I think our finances are looking good. I think we just need to build up gold. That's what we need to do. I think everything else is going well. $650 depth. That's not Steve, is it? Gotta be somebody else, right? Steve's charging up still. He's building up power stacks. Preparing himself for vengeance.
Is complete.
Alright, let's speedcraft these things. Let's get it done. Offer 60, sure. I believe in Steve. Steve's been pretty unmatched, and he usually has a support team as well. Steve's gear on day, like, I don't know, the first week of sellers was already, like, omega disgusting. The unethical levels were already pretty out there. Chaos Res with 550. What does that give me? A lot of people are playing life-based characters, so... Ha! Stun and block! Man, I need to stop slamming things. I need to stop slamming things. It's not going well for me. No, 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 no. Really good, but not at the same time. Unfortunate.
What have you got?
I can't afford an annul. Oh, I wish I could afford an annul. Really want to... Oh, I don't need an annul. I have beasts! I have the greatest power known to mankind! Remove a suffix... Remove a prefix, add a random suffix. Beasts are goated, man. I'm becoming an Einhar appreciator after this. I can see the light. Yo, it protected it. Holy, that's sick. Evasion energy shield. 2k9, 3k. Out of 40. More bases to craft. Do I block here? I'm gonna block Dex. Wait, no, people might like Dex. I'm gonna block a res. Oh, that's right. I don't have any exalts because I'm completely broke. I know what you guys are thinking. The reason I don't have exalts is because I'm not mapping, and I've been too busy XDD businessing. And you're pretty correct about that. You're pretty correct about that. But we're gonna change that. We're gonna get gold soon. I say we're gonna make these upgrades, and before we know it, we're like Rogue Exile viable, and everything's fine. And we no longer have gold problems ever again for the rest of our existence. Used up all the gold on flipping? No, we used it on other things. I've been upgrading my town recently. Upgrading the Recombinator bench, all that stuff. Alright, anyways, where was I? Blocked, fire res, slam, regen. Okay, that's okay. Suppress. .4D hit, probably. Good suppress, but nothing else on it, unfortunate. Last two chess pieces, and then I think we start building up gold, guys. Last two chess pieces, and we just start building up gold. Press, but not good. Ooh, that could be actually really good. Hold on. Prefix to suffix craft. If it removes the correct mod, we can craft ES on it, and it'll still sell for a decent amount, I think. Because it has... Press. No update video, Raleigh? I didn't do an update video because I didn't change the character at all since yesterday. Well, I changed one thing. I changed the amulet. I don't really want to do an update video when I don't change anything. We're going to change a lot of stuff today, though. So we got that going for us. We're going to change a lot of stuff today. He's only trading? No, we're not only trading. We're doing lots of other stuff too, okay? Lots of other stuff as well. We just got a lot of Morgans in a row, and I'm just trying to make use of them, but we're entering the phase where I just need to save stuff up. Can you grab me a prefix? Can't be changed, please? No, I'm not a bench. That mod is available, though. You can get access to it from... What's it called? Is it Coward's Trial that gives you that one? What have you been scheming? What is that tab? We've been farming Black Morgans, and we just got like multiple of them in a row. Alright, it's time for us just to get gold. We're just gonna lock it in and get some gold. And then we are going to craft our wand. I think that's what time it is, guys. We've gotten too sidetracked. AOE2 OST, always. Uh-oh, I'm getting ambushed. Thanks, big guy. Thanks, is my lunch in there? Thanks, Lance. Dude just delivered me what appears to be Panera. Holy, we high rolled. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, this is the stuff. Got a sandwich, some mac and cheese. Got some bread. Share with us. So you guys want a little look-see? Here, take a bite. Take a bite. Take a bite. All right, there you go. There you go. You want some of the sandwich too? Here. Have some of the sandwich too. Just take a little nibble. Just a little nibble. This will enhance our beast farming tenfold. Our efficiency just went up. I'm about to eat a roast. Okay, then don't take a bite. If you're about to eat a roast, you don't want to overfill. I can respect where you're coming from. I can respect where you're coming from. You don't want to overfill. I get that, okay? I get that. Makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I tell my wife we're gonna do the same for dinner. Dude, good idea. I'm an appreciator of Panera's mac and cheese and bread. I like this stuff. It's super freaking expensive, but every now and then for a little treat, it do taste pretty nice. Super unhealthy. I mean, that's what ends up happening. But tastier food packs on a few more calories. Unhealthy is just the code for tasty, yeah. Yeah, man, it's...
Wait.
That's good stuff.
We're not beasts. We can settle this.
What am I doing here?
Otherwise,
Bring you up. Interrogate you. Interrogate you. Oh, I'm supposed to run the safe house, aren't I? Whoops. Need to do that while I'm thinking about it. Gotta grow. Oh! +1 Zavalin. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We got discount Olroth, guys. No Savalin. No, guys, we're gonna get a Savalin from him.
Not many live to see this technique. Stand tall.
No, he's gonna give us one for sure.
Steel yourself, warrior. I think you... I can truly...
You don't kill out the mobs, the damage seems, but how much you got into this build? How much do I have in this build? Like 5D of gear plus Defiance of Destiny. This is the same gear we had like 10 hours in, pretty much. Outside Defiance of Destiny. That's the only semi-pricey item. DPS is our... Oh, you'll see if you're saying that after these upgrades I'm gonna make today. Damage is about to go up, baby. The helmet? I bought this for 30 chaos.
Not many live to see this technique.
You do not need...
Steel yourself, warrior.
What do I get for buying the 90 reservation helmet? I just shouldn't have done it. Then I have to explain people how to click 2 nodes to get reservation efficiency.
I think you'll appreciate this one. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Cost points, Mr. Streamer? Yeah. 2 passives that are the difference in me having 1100 and 11,400 HP and 11,700 HP. AKA doesn't change how this build plays at all. I leveled up 2 times and I have not noticed a difference in my playstyle. Currently my tree is just like not super. No! Where's my Savalin? My tree's not super efficient right now. I need to update it. But I'm just waiting for gear upgrades. Which I've been stalling on because the character's doing fine. I haven't really needed the upgrades, basically. So I've been putting things off. How do you find your timeless jewel for the build? You don't need the specific number. You only need it to say Zabakula. If you search for a specific number, you're gonna find like 1 or 2 on trade tops or something like that. You have to remember that the jewel has a divine range of like freaking 5,000 or something. The thing you need is Zabakua. Like, I have a bunch of dead passives. There's nothing special about this. You just need Zabakua. Later on, you might want like a jewel that gives % life and other stats, like other useful stats, but the thing you need that's important is just the Zabakua. Hey, we level up control destruction. Nice. So if it says Zabakua, I'm fine. Correct. Correct. You don't need anything. You literally just need one that says Zabakua. The specific number dictates what like the stuff gets transformed into, which late game min-maxing, there's gonna be certain things that are ideal, which give like a certain number gives you like the most ideal stats. Like for example, there's probably a jewel that has like a life node, life node, life node. There's probably something like that. But that's a late game min-maxing thing. My jewel is giving me like all garbage stats that are not helpful. So that, I mean, you could try to search for one that gives you a bunch of like specific stats, but if you're copying my jewel, you're just copying a garbage jewel. Later on, I'll probably buy like try to get a specific jewel for specific stats, but that's not the case currently. I'm gonna do a stat stagger with Whisper Behemoth for dex strength to mana. Yo, right on. Good luck. Hopefully it turns out well for you. Hey, Vaal, nice, dude. The money shield. When are you planning on swapping to a 6-link? I don't know. Depends if I swap out of Calms. Which I haven't decided on doing yet, because Calms is kind of cool. I'm actually quite enjoying my Calms chest piece. I'm playing a meta build, but I'm getting this to do something stupid in my own creation. Do it, man. Now is the league to friggin' make something. Now is literally the league to do it. There's never been a better time. Lance, can I throw some build ideas at me? Sure. What you got? What you cooking? Hit me with them. Oh. Lady Dragon's still alive. I'm just gonna leave it, honestly. Really tanky one. Taking no damage. Maybe Poison Builder Ignite? No idea how to scale those. You could try doing like a poison build with the new Oshabi Ascendancy. I think Ziz did a he was doing like a slinger poison build with that. That looked like it would probably be pretty interesting. We're skipping beasts because we know what the money ones look like. Correct. That weird tall thing, worthless. These tiger things, worthless. Those goat things, worthless. Tigers, worthless. Scorpions, not valuable. All this stuff, trash. Whatever the heck these things are, not good. There are a few beasts we stop for. Vivid Vultures, Black Morgans, Imprint Frogs, Crazy Chimerals, Bristle Matrons, Wild Hellion Alphas. Every beast has a pretty distinct look for the most part. So when you start doing bestiary a decent amount, you recognize them within, like, you know, right away when you see them. And then you know which ones to skip. Because what ends up happening is if you kill the ones that you don't want to pick up, then you have an inventory issue. Because the bestiary fills up and you have to empty it. These wolf alphas, these things are decent, but I just don't really want to fill them up, and I don't want to try to sell them because they're only like, those are like 10 CBs type of thing. We're like a dude from Tarzan. I don't know about Tarzan. All right, I think we need some gold, guys. I think we need some gold. Let's run a couple of these maps, see if they give us some gold. I sold Sushi some of my extra synthesized maps. I'm kind of regretting it now because I kind of want the gold. $30D offer. Deal. No shot. About to find out if I'm scamming myself or not, but I think this is a good deal. What idol? So you guys remember the idol we found yesterday? That had like the ideal map tier modifier scaling stuff. Top rolled, both those mods, beast less common, and chance for timeless to convert. That idol. I wasn't necessarily keen on selling it, but I listed it for 50D, and if somebody made me a good offer, I'd be down to sell it. And this guy is making me a hella good offer. Because 30D right now, premium. Premium. Also, don't tell him this, but I'm pretty sure I could remake this with Recombinators. Pleasure doing business with you, good sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Ooh, perfection. Perfection. Now that's a divine number I can get behind. Stash is looking real good. Stash is looking real good. Okay, to be fair, I haven't checked out the price of those mods individually. Maybe those individually are expensive enough that 30D makes sense. Even considering recombinators, but I think as the league goes on, people are going to be able to start really printing gold and buying like Conqueror idols and stuff, so. Can I steal some of your RNG? Nope, stay away. Stay away. My RNG. Stay. Stay back. I messaged that guy in a clip of you saying, said he's gonna post on Reddit, and I'll be the first upvote. No, guys, what is it? What is with your guys' like aggressive need to try and make me the bad guy? I didn't do anything wrong. He offered me a price, and I accepted. A deal was made. We shook hands. It was all above board, guys. You've had it too good for too long. I didn't do anything wrong, man. I feel like I'm unjustly being accused of crimes. I did not commit any crimes, okay? You're doing great. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Mob Scene. Thank you. Thank you. You guys could learn a thing or two from Mob Scene, okay? Just a good, honest chatter. Not trying to cause or stir up anything. Just enjoying the stream. Just chilling out. Being a bro. You know? You guys can learn a thing or two. I'm just saying. You guys can learn a thing or two. Only like 15k gold. Am I getting scammed right now? Because we need money to accommodate. Could you say his IGN so I can go Lamau got Lance? No, I'm not gonna encourage you guys harassing an upstanding citizen who just got a really good idol for a really good price. I'm not going to support this behavior, okay, chat? When we do it, it's harassing. When you do it, it's business. What are you talking about? I don't go around going, Lamau got Lance. I'm not. Some dude has an item listed for a price. I message him and say, hey, man, here's my offer. You know, it's a respectable business negotiation. I'm starting the Volcanic Fisher of Snaking build. You did a Star Ascendos. It's 10 out of 10. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jorgen. That build did so much damage so fast. Oh my, guys. How many times do I gotta click this portal? Okay, all right, we're free. We're free. No more portal waste. That build I had a lot of fun with. It was like so fast to the point where it just instantly wiped T17s. It was definitely on the squishy side. We were playing more of a glass cannon, but once we got the forbidden jewels with the recovery rate, decent max res, decent max life, and we had solid armor with like self recoup for both life and ES, it started to feel real cozy. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. 20D for T16 mapping? This character? We were doing T16 mapping before we had the Defiance.
The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight.
Dude, I'm so freaking pumped about crafting a wand.
The void protects its children.
You guys think we're gonna get screwed, or you think the wand craft's gonna go well? Thoughts? Is the wand craft gonna be on our side? What do you guys think? What wand are we crafting? So we're gonna try to craft a cold dot wand. I wanna put torment on it, so we have to make a good one to justify the torment. Upgrading the build and making the gameplay feel a lot faster and speedy. Other cool uses of Vaal Cold Snap? So people were talking about Vaal Flame Blast earlier, which maybe somebody posted a video of Vaal Flame Blast build. I haven't really been looking around too much. I pretty much ended the stream, XDD businessed a little bit, went to bed, woke up, started the stream, so. Well, okay, that's not true. I ended the stream, did some XDD business, went to bed, woke up, did some more XDD business, then I started the stream. Sorry, I had to clarify. With your luck, you'll hit a perfect roll first try. You think I'll just like win the 30% chance on the 5 mod, the first hit? +1 to Vaal and yo, congrats, Viridian. GG. GG, well played. How much gold did that thing give us? Much more. That map is a lot better gold-wise, I feel like, than the others.
What have you...
Logal's doing Vaal Flame Blast? Maybe that's why. I know some people were telling me about it. So I figured they had to see it somewhere, right? Why are you stashing magic idols? You know, I don't know why. I don't quite have an answer for you.
How goes the... Go make some legends. We'll forge wonders. Just you wait and see.
Done. The choice is made.
I'm just gonna remove everybody from their jobs right now, because I don't want to be paying anyone's bills aside from the disenchanters and my shippers. We're trying to save on gold costs, you know what I mean? Trying to save on cost.
Check out what came in from Ibenfeld.
We need to keep these disenchanters working, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's an economic move. You understand, guys. You understand economics.
What can I do? Hail. Always a pleasure.
Oh, hello there.
I think I just made this dust tab. Impressive boss. Lance won't pay out his blue collar workers. We just need to save on gold, guys. It's nothing personal. It's just we need to be able to afford to keep the lights on, you know what I mean? Turns out there's not enough money going around to pay people to farm. Okay? There's just not the support for it, you know? There's just not the support for it. Okay. Where was I? I need some maps. I need some more gold. Lance is causing the Kingsmark guy. I'm the one paying the bills! Listen, they could pay their own bills if they wanted to. I don't see anyone else helping farm gold. The mapper dudes, they just pocket the earnings, man. They just pocket it all. I'm the only one committed to actually getting this done right, you know?
Hero.
I need more rarity on my gear, or I need a rarity mod on the flask, I think. I think this is gonna have to be a rarity for the time being. Probably farm gold. We need it. I think you deserve a better bonus for these efficient savings. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, somebody who appreciates the effort I'm putting in. Some of you may starve, but this is a sacrifice Lance is willing to make. I would feel guilty if they were actually contributing. You know what I mean? I'm literally the only one providing gold to the economy. Why is that? Huh? Huh? Explain that to me. These Kalgurans, you know what? They want this perfect little society, but they don't want to contribute, okay? I say we start taxing them, okay? We pay them money to work, but then we tax them. I'm thinking like 50%. What do you guys think? Thoughts? No? Come on, guys. Think about it this way. They start contributing their fair share. Easy solution. Yes. We got a debt crisis in Kalgur, okay? We got financial issues, okay? Way we turn this around is everybody's got to pay their fair share. I'm surprised you don't like the mappers more, paying them to play the game for you. They charge too much, man. They charge too much. Have you seen their prices?
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still. Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Be still.
May I suggest selling bonds? You think we go with the treasury bond route? You know, that could be the answer. That could be the answer. I really rolled 70% more my life and res. The heck is this? Another sale. Another successful business transaction. Claim bankruptcy and get a government bailout? How the heck does that work? In this situation, I am the government, right? Am I bailing out myself by just printing more money? Am I self-sustaining here? True SSF viability? Just print more, it always works. All right. How much gold did I get us? Just a little bit more. All right, last one, and then hopefully we have enough to recombinate a wand.
How's the trade?
Hope you guys are ready. The wand craft is going to be upon us. This might be a bad time to say it, but things are going to get a little bit... They're going to get a little bit dicey. Okay? Things may get worse before they get better. So I need everybody to brace yourselves for the situation of the wand craft in front of us. Just remember, the people you're paying to recombinate are cousins to the people you just fired. I didn't fire them. They're on a unpaid vacation temporarily, so that way they can reorient themselves to the fact that they're gonna owe me money because we are starting a tax system. Okay, okay, they can't start being freeload. They can't keep being freeloaders. Okay, they just can't. You know, there's got to be. Where's the line? You know what I mean? Where's the line? I can't be the only one putting together, you know, all the finances of the entire town. I'm out here slaving away in the dangerous mapping system, risking my life, risking death. Speaking of unique idols, has anyone found the Djinn yet? The scarab thing? Is it real? Does anyone know? No, not yet. Holy. I don't think it made it into the game. Yeah, I mean, it was gonna be ridiculously broken. I'm gonna hold out hope it's like some Giga, like, hard drop condition. Deemed too powerful, maybe so. Maybe so. Too strong. What do you farm for currency? This league we've been doing bestiary for Black Morgans, and I gotta be honest, really freaking good currency. Probably some of the best currency I've had on an early league start. I don't know if it competes with the T17 mapping we did when T17s first came out, but it's pretty high up there. It is pretty high up there. It's pretty efficient. Lucid Dreams, no longer corrupted. Nice. It drops when you wear all fishing gear. What if it was like a Surfcaster exclusive drop, where you need to kill like Uber Exarch with a fishing rod? He's been actually businessing. Don't believe him. Hey man, what I've been doing is above board. What I've been doing is above board. How dare you try to besmirch? How dare you try to besmirch my ethical business practices? Speaking of, how about let's go scam some people? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's go snipe some things for unreasonably unfair prices. What do you guys think? Anyone in? Anyone? Just me? 1D and I could YOLO annul. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun, to be honest. Who wants to take a YOLO annul chance? Am I scamming myself here? I don't know.
Long day.
Dang it, I've been muted this whole time? Okay, there were two guys that were talking about ES stopping recharge when I move. Do you guys have the adrenaline boots on? Do you guys have adrenaline boots? Rip ears? What happened? I got adrenaline boots. So what we found out was the Divine Flesh, even though damage bypasses the ES, it still bricks Zabakua recharge. So you need I have come with a trade proposition. Rather than undercut, I'll sell it to you. How much? What kind of trade deal is this? This guy's thinking about undercutting me, but he's gonna sell it to me. What kind of deal is he offering? Whatever's the most profitable for both of us. What is that supposed to mean? Please buy? Is this you? Oh wait, this is a miracle. I didn't know this was a miracle. I just see some guy named Zero. It's a miracle. Okay, so to split this, I would have to spend 3D in resources. I would go. Offer is. Sure, Vaal is real. I don't want to undercut. You could just undercut me. You could just undercut me. It's fine. Drive the price to the floor. I gotta craft a wand. I don't want to deal with doing splits and stuff right now for other things. I wanna Can I fix the... Okay, sorry. About the adrenaline boots thing. You need... And I was saying this when I was muted. You need this mod. Regen mod right here. And technically, the recharge does not go off if you clicked Eldritch Battery. My most recent update video goes over the Divine Flesh thing. I'll give it to you on consignment? What does that mean? No. No, Miracle, you take... No, I don't want to... Listen, Miracle, I got other things I gotta do. I'm not a friggin' retail store that sells things for you on consignment. No. No deal. No deal. I need to craft my wand. Chat's gonna be real mad if I start splitting chess pieces again. Earlier, I was splitting chess pieces, and you could hear the disappointment. Chat was looking at me like, Lance, what is this? Lance, you're in the hideout. They weren't saying it, but they were thinking it. Can you hit the annul? That's a good question. Can I hit the annul? Should I hit the annul, or should I just split? Is another question we could ask ourselves. Right? Technically, we could ask ourselves that. He's correct. I am mad. See? I freaking knew it. I knew it. Me too, yeah. So the truth comes out. I am personally happy that Lance is sitting in his natural habitat. It's not my natural habitat. Swicky, I enjoyed watching. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We have some business appreciators. I underestimate you guys. I didn't realize we had some classy businessmen appreciators, okay? And annulment orb, go! I actually hit. You're kidding. Holy, are we cheating? Are we skipping steps, guys? Are we cheating and skipping steps? Oh, wait a minute. Skipping steps. Skipping steps. all in favor. That was risky. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You gotta be able to risk it for the biscuit. You know what I mean? You have to Vaal it? No, I'm not Valing it. I mean, I guess I could hit a core lock it later on. Technically. Technically, we could do that. Do I want to do that, though? Not really. What are the odds of going 16 Katarinas with no Veiled Orb? That's a 1 in a 4. Pretty bad. You might wanna stop doing Katarina because you are cursed. Depends on level, that's true. Yeah, lower level 1 has worse odds at getting right. It's only a 1 in 4 in the 83s, yeah. The low level ones, it's like what, a 1 in 5 maybe or something? Does it get higher if you're doing them in, it gets higher if you do, T17s too, right? $83 plus? Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. This one I think I'll just split rather than YOLO and all. And this one, I YOLO and all. YOLO and all. I guess it's kind of dead to me.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
1 to 3% depending on level. So there's 100 people in the room,
Truly a survivor.
and you got screwed. Hate to break it to you, but 100 people in the room, and you got screwed, my friend. Okay. Okay, that works. That kind of works. This one I could just YOLO recomb like this. And maybe I hit it, maybe I don't. Well, the problem with that is that's not really what I need. So I have this +2 by itself. I need to get dot multi-bases. I need to get dot multi-bases. Ooh, this guy has a dot multi-base. For 2 divines. Unfortunately, it has cast speed on it, which is disgusting. You don't want to get caught using cast speed, guys. That would just be really embarrassing. Really, really embarrassing. You know what I mean? All right. Time to start doing this. Imbued wand. How rare is a 2x2 idol when you're in T14s plus? It's pretty rare. I have killed like what 250,000 monsters we checked this morning, and I found maybe 6 or 7 2x2s. They're pretty rare. They are pretty rare from what I've gathered. They are not common. Seller's not online. Just unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. They're relatively common in Sanctums. Oh my word. The Sanctum runners win again? Are we serious? How do they keep getting away with it? Somebody has to stop them. What do you guys think? They can't keep getting away with it. Is there a Valdo carry section? Valdo carry is just a scam. Whatever you can pay somebody to carry you for Valdos, you can make the margin just by selling them up. I think if you're paying somebody to carry your Valdo, you're probably just getting scammed. I personally wouldn't do it if I were you. How do I get currency? Pick a mapping strategy and play. Actually, you? Maybe. You look Robbie? Thanks. I'll eat it. Scam people like Lance. I don't scam people. What the heck? What the heck is this, man? Okay, and that one's gone. Okay. I guess to save ourselves the gnolls, because the gnolls don't seem to be working, I could check for magic bases. 15C base we can try. One of the ashes? Valdos? Ooh, that's a good point. I guess if it's a cheap item... Well, I don't know, man. At the same time, you could just probably buy it, right? Well, ashes is an Uber drop now, so maybe it's kind of expensive right currently.
Oh, hello there.
Bop, bop. Hey, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. Da multi on a wand. Thoughts? Progress is being made. This I need to YOLO annul. Never mind. There's a card for Runic One Hand, isn't there? Am I crazy? Road to Power. That's what it is. The Road to Power. Road to Power. Entire set for 35 chaos. Why do I feel like I probably could just buy this wand for less?
Ahoy there!
There's a prophecy wand with it. These are all prophecy wands. Let's make it non-magic. Let's make it 100. Imbued wand. Nope. 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 Max of 109. Na 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 na. No. I'm gonna end up with a prophecy wand, aren't I? Blue idols aren't worth picking up. Blue idols aren't worth picking up. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have guaranteed the win, actually, now that I think about it. Because cannot roll caster's a thing. Blue idols aren't working pit. No, that's not true. The thing that it depends, there's certain mods that are very worth. So 90% of the mods aren't super valuable, but there's gonna be that 10% of mods that are valuable. And if they Chrono Blue mod, that's still gonna be worth picking up. Is it possible it's a recombination? It could be. Ooh, we won. We won. Okay, so to make this into what I need to make this into. Bristle Matron. I'm not gonna bother Bristle Matron it. The likelihood I hit what I need is not good. Wait, no, Bristle Matrons are worth like not much at all, right? Nah, I don't want to waste my Bristle Matrons. They're worth it to me. Alright, Runic by itself. This wand. Let's do this thing. See if we can make this a reality. Imprint. I sold a blue one with 2 Harvey mods for 1.5D. Yep, and people are probably gonna try to accommodate with it too, right? What are you trying to craft? We're trying to craft a wand right now. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get bases ready to recombinate. Is currently what I'm attempting to do. Do I win the Annul Orb this time? I do. Okay, so imbue runic base. I want to ensure we have the best possible odds of doing this. So what I'm going to do, although if I get an aspect craft early, can I get away with an aspect craft at this point of the stage, in this stage of the craft? I think I should try to do it without getting the aspect craft for this one. Does that say 85D? Lance, what are you abusing? I'm beast farming. I was told that I can't make money outside of Sanctum, and I took that personally, okay? I took that personally. Okay, we really need to roll a prefix mod, and this will work out fine. Triple synth? No, we're not triple synthing. We're trying to make a 5 mod, though. We are trying to make a 5 mod, so we're getting a little bit spicy with it. We'll see how it goes. We might just settle on a 4 mod, potentially. Can I roll caster mods? That also doesn't work. The IRS can't detect my wealth if I invest them into Delve stash tabs. Now that is a tactical decision if I've ever heard of one. That is a tactical decision. I cannot deny that. Prefixes can't be, or suffixes can't be changed. Cannot roll caster mods. Dude, how does it just keep giving me... How does it keep giving me the one open suffix? Huh? Ooh, sail. 5D sail. You'll love to see it. I hate buying fossils singly, so I'd rather buy every fossil, sell the ones I don't want. That's a lot of commitment there. Alright. There's no way I get cannot roll attack or cannot roll caster again. I'm gonna get multi-mod, or I'm gonna get the thing I want. Previous can't be changed. I guess theoretically I could force multi-mod and then force previous can't be changed. Maybe that's what I should have done. I'm gonna need the multi-mod later anyways. Previous can't be changed. Wait, no! Ah! So, I mean, suffix can't be changed! Alright, you know what? Fine. I am tired. I'm tired of burning my bristle matrons. This just feels stupid. It just keeps hitting the mods we don't need. Okay. Maximizing the amount of wasted bristle matrons. I don't want to think about it too hard, but a bit painful. Okay, so what we do now, we scour. Go, we can put on 2 prefixes here. What are my odds with 3 prefixes? 3.25 recombinators. Let's think this through. Break open the 3.2 recombinator grind. If we have a 3 mod, we have a 50% chance for a 2 mod. Ugh. I really don't want to get an aspect. That's the thing. It's not great though. It's not great. I guess no. It's just a 62% chance. But if it's a 4 mod, then it's way higher, which is if I cave and I add the aspect craft, then it becomes a 4 mod. Well, we're gonna roll the dice on it. All right, let's see how this goes. Do that. Then we need to do mods that take up space. Attack speed crits. This one we will do penetration. Alright. See if we can make this 3 mod the first hit. See if the game wants to be nice to us. Save us some time trading. So if we make this 3 mod, then we get to set up to go for a full hit. Alright. Imbued wand. Stats are looking good. Show me imbued wand. Ooh, that's not good. So we lost our cold dot multi. So now I need to get a cold dot multi base to go again. Please be bad. Why are we? What do you mean? Please be bad. What do you? Why would you be saying that? Please be bad. Based hate watcher? It's not based. Just lost my mod. No matter how many videos I watch, how many times somebody explains to me, I still think it's witchcraft. It's not witchcraft, okay? You gotta just look at the numbers, okay? It's all makes sense, okay? It all makes sense. You already got so lucky? I think I haven't gotten lucky enough. What do you say to that, huh? What say you to that? Okay, before I do this, I need to block a craft the prefix before I go for the split. Higher odds of success.
The first ones are watching survival.
I've done the math, and the math says witchcraft. It is most certainly not witchcraft, guys. Trying to leverage the odds in my favor, okay? Little odds leveraging, if you know what I mean. Okay. Now we got a nice, cool, clean 50-50. Nobody freak out. A nice, clean 50-50. Wait, guys. Should we keep the mana on as a bulletproof vest? Enacting the bulletproof vest strategy. If you have a benchcraft before doing it at all, it's like putting on a bulletproof vest, guys. We all know it protects the cold dot multi. Wait, hold on. Time to re-equip our bulletproof vest. That would have killed our dot multi, but luckily we had the bulletproof vest on. Oh, it works! Freak, why does it always work? I hate that every time I'm trying to meme on that guy, every time it works. He can't keep getting away with it, okay? All right, minus 2 more divines. Okay, multi-mod. Go for... pen, and then we go for double damage. 3 suffix, 1 prefix. 2 suffix. And I don't want to introduce... I'm good with introducing the aspect to the bloodline a bit later, but I don't want to introduce it on the 3 mod. Because it can brick... If I hit aspect on the recombine, then it bricks my ability to multi-mod. There we go. Okay. All right, we're set up and ready to go for the 5 mod. We're set up and ready to go for the 5 mod. So we have this wand and we have this wand. This one we need to... Prefixes can't be changed. Scour. Craft multiple. Craft multiple. This is going to be a double pen. All right. Runic. Dom multi. This one is +2. Pen double. And then I'm going to put an aspect on. We'll do aspect of the spider on it. Will I use aspect of the spider in the build, though? Probably not. Is this the one that is the aspect craft? Let's verify which one we need. This is family friendly? Yeah, it is. Talking about double pen? You know what I mean. Ellie pen, chaos pen. What other double pen could I possibly be referring to? How do you determine what's a good investment? I can't decide between Veiled Orbs, Fractures, Reflecting. Those are all going to be decent investments, I would think. I would consider this. Personally, looking at the idol system, Harbinger seems way stronger than usual, so I don't know if Fracturing will go as well. Reflecting does not get affected by it, so I think Reflecting is a safe bet. Veiled Orbs is probably a bit safer than Fracturing Orb, but they're also is pretty good idols for people that want to do Betrayal. So you want to think about how the idol system will affect the economy. And personally, of those 3, Fracturing I think is the weakest investment because the Harbinger stuff seems like it's way stronger than normal Harby, which means there's going to be a lot more Harby Orbs in supply. That's my theory. I don't know if that's true or not. What you're saying is buy Heist currency? Not necessarily. Heist got a big freaking buff with this event. Like, well, Heist might have one of the biggest buffs out of everybody in terms of like fully revealed blueprints and stuff. Buy Reflecting Mist. Reflecting Mist I think would be the least affected by the idol system. T0s are price dropping like crazy. People must be printing them if they're price dropping. Venomous First of the Night is the person we need. Something no one likes to run is usually good in these leagues, like Beast, Heist, and Black. Whoa. What do you mean nobody likes and Beast in the same sentence? Hey man, I've been liking Beast. How about you take a step back there, hater? Walk it back a notch, okay? I can smell the haterade from here. All right, so we need to do this aspect. Whoops.
The first ones are watching survival. You are truly a survivor.
All right, guys. Prediction time. Do we hit 5 mod wand? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 5 minutes to place your wagers. We have +2 and multi-mod plus aspect. And then we have dot multi spell damage plus multi-mod and double pen. The way this works is all of the benchcrafts and aspects are all exclusive mods, which means only one of them can occur as a result. And then we're playing the numbers game on the Recombinator of whether or not we win. If there's 6 mods total in prefix pool, we have a 70% chance to get a 3 mod item. So we're seeing if we win that 70% basically twice. And we need to win a 50-50 as well on the suffix pool. So a lot of moving parts in RNG in this for sure. It's a lot of numbers. I'll put it this way. It's like a 25% success rate, I think, roughly around there. 1 in 4, I think, with this sort of setup. Somebody could correct my math, but I think it's like 70%, 70%, 50-50. Best idol I've seen in SSF. What'd you get? Strongbox rare +2 strongbox? Dang. And they have additional witness as well, which is kind of nice. +2 strongbox and strongbox rare is probably money. What would that be in Trade League? Strongbox, because that's what Fugwendo did as his video. 19 divines for the double strongbox mod. I found it, no Recombinator? Yeah. I got you. Not too bad at all. I just got one of Harvest, a 43% chance for crops to be tier 4. Is that an increased chance? I guess I don't know how those idols work. I don't know the specific wording of the mod. Is the prediction concluded, guys? Can I hit the button? Is the prediction concluded? I think I can hit the button. All right. Let's see how we do. That's okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yo, look at that. Look at that wand. It's so thick. And we got the base that's less int, which also helps. We got the better base too. Now that's a cold dot wand right there. I love Recombinators. Holy, I love Recombinators. Believers. Shout out to my believers. Do we hit? Yes, we do. That's gonna be such a big damage improvement over this thing. Oh, guys, I didn't tell you the best part. I have 13 power runes and 50 time runes. Torment wand day 3, baby. That's an upgrade. We've been saving for a while. We've been walking around with our trash can gear, and we're gonna have a torment wand to swap out with. How'd you get the money? Beast farming. Turns out it's lucrative. Okay, wait a second. I don't have this though. Oh no. How much does this cost to upgrade? Oh. Settler.
I really must visit Tail Nui.
Oh, did I just type King's March? Pee-wee Wiki. What does it cost to upgrade this thing? I don't even freaking know. Because I need to upgrade it all the way to the power rune category. Is Tormented a bit wasted? Is 50% attack, cast, movement speed, and 50% damage wasted? I don't know, man. Would you rather walk around with less than 50% movement speed? 50% movement speed is never wasted. It doesn't matter what you're playing. It's never wasted. It's always going to feel good. Okay. Oh, how much gold is it? Is it not on here? Am I blind? Oh, okay. We need a lot of gold. We need a lot of gold. All right, guys, we got time to go earn our gold. We need a gold. We need to do more gold farming. That took me way too long to find. All right, let's make it look good. Let's make it look good. We need some aesthetic orbs.
Hello, hello.
On, there we go. I love aesthetic orbs, man. I think that might be one of my single favorite things is the aesthetic orbs. Divine it, 24 mid-roll and min-roll. Still pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right, one more. 37, 24, 105. All right, I need to stop spending divines on that. Is this spider kind of a brick? I'm not going to use the spider. The final affix you can get on a wand, the final suffix is not very good. So I was completely okay with hitting aspect of the spider. It saves me a ton of currency because I don't have to make 2-3 mods before the recombination. It would say it's just a lot better on currency. All right, let's see what this does to our damage. Tooltip says 400k before pain attunement. What happens when I put this on? 140k. So that's like what? 30% more damage, roughly, before the enchant's considered. I think. Nice. Freaking nice! I should probably check what a +1 cold fracture is worth, because that's all this really is. Fracture, cold, spell, all. One-hand weapon. Scepter. 50C. Okay, so it's not really worth that much. We'll go for 50C. Give somebody make the wand. No. I'll enchant it myself. We're gonna need to do the bench eventually, anyways. Always something we're gonna need to do, anyways.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right, very nice improvement. We're pretty over on the level of the gem, so the gem levels don't give as much. But when we swap out of the Giga Plus levels from Vaal, the plus levels on the wand will make a much bigger improvement. Anyways, either way though, let's get ourselves the Torment enchant done. We'll do a few more rewritten memories. Now test the damage. I mean, we're gonna be doing some maps to get some gold. We need, what do we need? It was like the last upgrade was 49,000, and then the upgrades before that were like 20k, 20k, 20k. I think we're gonna need like 150k. I think to go for the full upgrade of the bench. Written distant memory. Accept. Surfer Groover for 12C. You run last year a Trickster LT of Sparking, but no video was made on it. Did you have to make a POB of it? I did not make a POB. Sorry. And I think I respec the character, so I don't think I have the character, like, importable. A lot of times I re-roll characters to test things or whatnot. And whenever I get to the character limit, I delete the characters that are not as high level as the others. I have another 2. I'll buy both. I can already feel my speed increasing. The power of the wand craft will compel us forward. What's this wand? It's an upgrade for the build. It is an upgrade for the build. No more puny scepter. I only have 1. Decent 6-link bases are 3D. There should be some 2D bases too, I think. Non-crafted ones, I would guess. Crafted ones are probably going to be like 3D. That's where we sold basically all of ours, was like crafted 3D, I think. And another Conquer Idol, looks like.
Must have time to gather my
XD business offer? You're always gonna make some offers. Gotta let them know you're not playing around. I walked into Lance making an offer. Gotta make offers, guys. You guys all just go around never making any offers on anything. Not making offers is a little bit suspect. See? He took our offer. I'm civilized. It was a respectable offer. He wanted 30. We offered 20. A deal's a deal. Good luck. We got ourselves a 30 quality liches. That over here to the side. Rob the man in daylight? I still have to recombinate to make it a higher level, guys. I guess technically I could tell myself I don't need T1 int though. He gets 20D and not his ankles being broken. There was no ankle breaking condition, guys. There was never an ankle breaking condition, okay? Let's just say his family was on the line though. Kidding, of course. The oppression of a crewy people. I am not doing anything wrong, okay? I'm not committing any crimes here.
Darkness surrounds us. I will sacrifice everything for the
+1 Cortex. Don't mind if I do. Agony build. So that's how the SRR2 got the free tome added. The free tome is what happened in Settlers. It's not like it's literally just base Settlers, okay? It's the same thing. Same thing happened in Necro Settlers too, probably, I would guess, maybe. I don't actually remember. I didn't do a friggin' Sanctum start, so I don't remember. I was doing an RF start. Nope, you don't think so, Oeasy? What happened then? Okay, guys, so we made our Torment Wand. Big step forward in character progression. Big step forward in character progression. Question is, what's next, guys? What's next for us and making the character better? What other improvements should we go for? Should we strive for? Helmet? Yeah, we do need to do helmet at some point. You're not really wrong about that. Why do you think people don't want to play Fishing Rod this league? I thought I was going to be OP. I think Fishing Rod is good. Epsy's doing a 100% crit, hexblast build. You can use control destruction and still crit. Like, Epsy was talking it up a bit earlier, and I gotta be honest, it seemed like it would be pretty good. From what I was hearing. Good afternoon. Hey, Ironsoul. How's it going? We finished our wand. Stuff is going pretty dang well, I'd say. And right now we're farming gold so we can do a torment mod on it. Not bad, he just lanced some guy. I made an investment, guys. I made an offer I was willing to make for the item he was selling. And he was willing to take that offer. Currency exchanged hands. Hands were shook. Contracts were signed. Hey guys, how long are you gonna hold this against me? For making deals. What'd you buy for how much? We bought a Lich's Circlet 30 quality for 20 divines. Item level 84 unsplit. He had a list for 30. I offered him 20. I didn't want to pay 30, okay? I didn't want to pay 30. 30 was too much.
Must have time to gather.
He scammed that poor guy. Sir, you lanced that guy. 20D is worth a lot right now, guys. 20D is, the money is high value at this point in the league. Good luck out there. Sorry about wait. Is the ring debacle over? So then you agree a Tendy scam is a big scam? I did not scam him, Tendy. I made him an offer of what I was willing to pay. He assessed how much that could upgrade his character. And he said, you know what? I'll take the deal. Why do you guys have such hate towards a little bit of negotiation. What did negotiation ever do to you guys? That's a lot of words to say he got lanced. You guys trying to make me feel bad? Because I made an offer? This is crazy. This is crazy talk. Can't access that hideout. How are tomes still 65C though? This is sus. Am I forced to do lamp runs? Tomes are 65 chaos? Dang, man, that's kind of crazy. Good luck. I have a perfect meme for that thing. Can I send it? I don't know what you mean by perfect meme, but sure. Guys, we're gonna double cup. We're gonna double cup a couple annihilating approaches. We're moving forward with Operation Speed. Okay, we are moving forward with Operation Speed. Remember this, guys? What is this? What is this? Don't believe his lies. What? This is ridiculous. What did I lie about? I made an upfront offer. I made an upfront offer. Where's your stash? Oh, I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Thanks for the Sanctum build, Lance. See, no problem. No problem. Glad you liked it. Good luck out there. I would like to purchase 10 div. Would you offer 1 div for them? I have 10 div. Would you offer 1 div for them? That doesn't make any sense. And you know why that doesn't make sense, right? You know exactly why that doesn't make sense. He is negotiating? He's trying to give me a handout. I don't want a handout. What chest did you make for 7D? That chest I just sold was a base. It was a 26 quality, 86 necrotic. So it's just a very good base. $90 is a handout, but 10 isn't. I'm sorry. What? This is the part where you guys say, if I list it at this price, that's how much it's worth. But that's not how the game works. That's not how the game works. Just because you could take, oh, look at this random garbage idol I have. I'm going to list it at 20D. You know what this is worth? This is worth probably 5 chaos. But if somebody offers me 5 chaos, oh, they're scamming me 19D. No, they're not. Okay? He had that helmet listed for about 20 hours. No one bought it. He probably wants currency. He knows he's selling it for something that is going to be worth more later on. But right now he can't get that much. And he'd rather take the upgrades. I made him an offer. He was good with that offer because it gives him a lot of upgrades. Because the thing he wanted to sell for the price he wanted to sell for wasn't selling for that price right now. Looks like it's worth 20. Okay, I'm done trying to explain things. This is not working. There's no dealing with the insanity that is the chat. You guys are crazy. Just straight up crazy. This last like you guys getting trolled? I don't know, man. I don't know. You scam so I didn't scam anyone. The lies. The lies. Alright. I just want to do 4 pairs. I want a chance at a double corrupt. I want a chance at a double corrupt. 1 in 4, we go with 4 pairs. That's how math works, I'm pretty sure. Lance, you're such a toxic player, you would offer a higher price than what they're asking. As a fellow scammer, I would have to agree with you, Lance. It was worth 22. Thanks, Couch Potato. I'm glad my fellow scammer has my back. Except fellow is an incorrect use because I do not associate with the scammers because I am not a scammer. I am an upstanding citizen. Okay. Who committed no crimes, by the way. Saying he's not a scammer is just his latest scam. This is ridiculous. That's kind of toxic, disowning your scammer brethren. They aren't my brothers. Oh, this is the 8C ring all over again. What happened to earning gold for the wand? I'll get gold in these double corrupt temples. I'll get gold in the double corrupt temple. What? A man can't get slightly distracted by gambling boots? What? Come on. What? Do we not live in freaking a free country anymore? Is a man not allowed to gamble a few boots in the middle of farming gold? Come on, what is this? I have rights, you know.
Here for a deal?
No, not really. Dang it. He didn't get enough dopamine from the wand gamble. You know, that's correct. I did not get enough dopamine from the wand gamble. It didn't quite scratch that itch. All right. 4 pairs of boots and the dream. Four pairs of boots and a dream. Quick in and out job in the middle of our gold farming session to upgrade our wand. First one. Trap and armor while stationary. Ooh, trap and armor while stationary. I'm gonna go with that was an unsuccessful corruption. Not really what we're looking for. Can I not drop imprints?
Dust and rot. Smells like.
I got way more than enough dopamine from the long gamble. What kind of doses do you need? I had to get special freaking doctor's note for the amount I require. Let's just say the dosage requirement is high. Okay, let's just say it's Automaton Lab. Throne of Itziri? What kind of trap is this? I don't want to fight Itziri right now. I need military grade dopamine. We need the good stuff, okay? This way. Up here. This is the spot. Oh, axe. Yo, Rod Monovich. What's up, man? Four socket white. Am I gonna put explode in this build? Why is everybody so addicted to explode? With big AoE, everything dies when we walk past. Does it really matter? Does it really matter?
Return soon, yes?
Yes, it's satisfying. Guys, if you want to explode, just put it in. Grab an Oriaths. Grab a freaking Herald. Freaking craft an explode chest. Okay, guys, you don't need me to handhold you through how to set up explode. You want to make the character worse for no real gain other than, ooh, satisfying sound? Do it, okay? You do it. We will, thanks for your permission. I'm glad we got that figured out. Okay, I'm glad we could get to the bottom of that. Fear the glory of the chieftain. Yeah. Oh, the chieftain. Rick. You want to explode? Just put it in. Yep. I'm not littering, I swear. I'm not littering. Okay? They're just cool boots, okay? Somebody might want those. I'm not littering. Not what it looks like. How do I get my first div? I'm new. You farm content that other people value. You sell items, and then those items get you chaos, and then you can buy a div. Or you play a lot and eventually they just drop. Like, for example, me, I've dropped 2 raw divines. But I have a lot of divines because divines don't come from drops. In Trade League, they come from playing the game. Your Sanctum, he's a new player. AoE gems. AoE gems. Does that work out for us? AoE gems. Maybe. That might work out for us.
Time to fight.
Download OBS to get good RNG today. The tried and true, the real way. Shipping? Yeah. That you have to build up to. You have to farm gold, you have to upgrade stuff. That takes time. Act 4 only 4 chaos? I mean, that's pretty normal. The amount of times I've done up to Act 4 and gotten 0 chaos is significant. You don't get that much chaos raw in campaign. If you want to force more chaos, start doing heist. Start doing heist demolition contracts. It's on the possible upgrade situation. All right, back to what we were doing, which was getting gold before I got distracted. Before I got distracted. Distracted from gambling or scamming people? I didn't scam anybody. I did some heists before and I had about 300 C. Yep. Heist can make you some good chaos. And it doesn't require a very strong build to do it. Watch you play this game has a lot of crafting recipes. Yep, there's a lot of ways to craft gear in this game. There is a significant amount of ways to craft gear.
Be still. I will sacrifice everything for the cause. And
Today's a good day for me, Oscar Palava. The sun shine on you. Did RNG favor you today? Did it bless you with good drops? Big hits? What are we talking about here exactly? Could Flame Blast work? Maybe. I think there's somebody trying Flame Blast. Somebody said earlier local halls trying Flame Blast. I haven't looked too much at other Vaal skills, but I'm sure there's ways to make different ones work. The easy ones I know for sure, duration-based skills work well. Vaal RF, Vaal Cold Snap, Vaal Earthquake, stuff like that. But there's other skills like Vaal Stormcall, Vaal Lightning Strike, where you can force those skills into a not having window. I think we're getting dangerously close to the I'm tired of picking these things up. It might be time to vendor all of these. I'm starting tomorrow. I'm gonna do a Flame Blast. You're right on. Hopefully it works out well. Is RF fun? Should I try it? I personally think it's the most fun skill in the game. But I am also super biased, to be fair. Uber Circlet. Could have been it. Could have been the thing. Well, I did try and cold snap. Saw the Ascendancy. Said that would be fun with cold snap. And here we are. How are there 18 mirrors in trade? Because people have found them. Doing whatever it is they're doing to farm. Oh, I can't wait till I have Righteous Fire. And actually good regen. We can stand in like the stupid degen puddles like that and not instantly kill us. Feed me the gold. Eat it all. You can add Valoref or just RF? Just Righteous Fire. Or just permanent uptime for Righteous Fire, that's all. Permanent Righteous Fire gives us some... I think I'm just gonna be done picking up idols. I don't want to think about it right now. Do these two mods matter to people playing Herald of Agony? No, they do not. We'll put that in the dust spot. You're using a Vaal gem for the extra 3 levels? Correct. That's exactly what we're doing. That is just verbatim what this character is currently doing right now. RF looks weak when you kill a boss. Any tips? RF is not a high DPS skill. The tips are, if you want a high DPS overpowered skill, click Lightning Strike. Just do the thing everybody else is doing because it's overpowered. The reason people play RF is not because it's good damage. They play it because they like it. Because it's fun. You give Vaal haste or Gluttony up. Vaal haste, you could probably get close to pseudo uptime. Vaal Gluttony, freaking no, don't do it. I think you're just gonna have a bad time trying to force it to work. Global Fizz, Fire, and Elemental. Herald of Purity, that's close to being a decent ring. The reason people play is because they're old and infirmed and can't play the other skills. That's not true. False. If it wasn't for the dot cap, RF would deal huge damage. Not this again. Not this conversation, please. Anything but the dot cap's the thing stopping dot builds from dealing damage. Not anything but this conversation. This HP cap? Yeah, we're getting... I'd have 1,000,000 HP if it wasn't for the HP cap. My word. Domination Scarab is 4D. Yep. It is a meta Scarab to farm uniques. All the groupers are going to be buying up those, Pandemonium and Glittering. People that are doing group MF stuff, strategies. Alright, final map. And we should hopefully have enough gold to go all the way from 0 on the thingy to hero. And then we'll look at our next upgrade to craft. We'll look at the next thing we want to try. Imagine your mana RF character with no dot cap. That character barely got the dot cap. You realize that? Well, I mean, not barely, but... The thing is, though, I did have to sacrifice some defenses to do it. It wasn't freaking like... How do I put this? It required effort to get it there, to that point. And it required sacrifice. It's not like we had the damage and all the defense we could want. Is that Vaal Dom Scarab? I got 6D from Katarina. Dang, man, you're printing.
Cannot allow you to
2 June, Tad? It sounds like it's working out.
be still.
Sounds like it's paying the bills.
Light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. Be still. I will sacrifice everything for the cause. And you...
Hey, a Conqueror Idol. Map gains 2 additional shrines by itself. Nice. Hey, Plateaued Player, how you doing, man? 2 shrines is nice. Is that worth anything, do we think? What do you guys think? 2 shrines? Does that fall under the category of value? Well, a lot of those mods are pretty valuable, right? Not answering the question. I didn't see your message, but I'll look for it now. I don't want you to freak out about it. Heaven forbid somebody not see your message and you get mad at them. Sorry for disturbing you, but I'm checking your POB for the Surfcaster Sanctum Runner Penance brand build on POB. When it's on level 69, true red requires 155 strength and has 54 strength with the items. Why is it like that? Because I didn't put any stats or affixes on gear. Because I'm not here to make you perfectly fine-tuned gear and then you have to try to copy the exact same thing. Also, what requires 150? Oh, it's calm roots, isn't it? I'm not here to handhold you on how to get strength on gear. I don't want to play Power Siphon Mines anymore. Play something else. Typically what I would do if I were tired of a specific build. I took a break and now I'm back to farming. Will you bless my 17th Katarina with your streamer RNG? I gotta be honest with you. I think you're not done yet. I think you can go one more. Go for the record, okay? 16 Katarinas with no orb. Let's try to make it 32. Let's try to double it. Double it. You can do better. The empty socket is triggering me. Good. That's exactly what it's there for. I left this specific socket empty to trigger you. That's why it's there. What is that, mischievous laugh? I'm impersonating the one guy. The dude. I don't know what his name is. King of the Mist. The guy, you know, the dude. Person. Okay, see if we can upgrade all the way. When's the last time you had a snack? I don't know, like an hour ago. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade all the way. Bound, life, war, river, bounty, journey. How much gold do we have left? Okay, and what we need for haunted, 33, 33, 13. Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
Hello.
Cancel this trade. 13 acquired. 33. It was 33, I think. Is that correct?
Welcome to the
Code red. It's already been a whole hour. Haunted. Oh, it's journey runes, not mountain runes. Okay. I see. I thought it was mountain runes for some reason. Journey runes.
Hello. What have you got for me?
$20 vendor recipe. What's the regret? Onyx amulet plus 20 regrets if you want +1 passive. Lapis amulet if you want a Lyra. Jade amulet if you want Kraton movement speed. Strength amulet if you want life from oak. Haunted by tormented spirits. Click.
All in a day's work.
There we go. There we go. Haunted acquired. You have been possessed by a tormented spirit. Let's feel it kick in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Must have time to
Woo! That stacks a Surfcaster? It should. Alright, so we got our Haunted Spirits. Sick. Operation Make Character Faster is working. Is there a POB for this farmer? Yeah, you can import Captain Lance 9, #7822. We do want to give permanent adrenaline boots, but to do that, we need to make some upgrades, guys. Some upgrades that require probably some tree changes and some other stuff. What kind of tree change do I want to do? What kind of tree change would be a good idea? That would make everything feel right. So when I give up my rings, I'm going to give up a bunch of Chaos Res, right? For Grocius Fari, do you want Grav as Lieutenant? Or does it not matter? It doesn't matter. I mean, technically, if he's the captain or whatever, then he'll come back with the same rank. So it saves you time and you can run it again faster. Will I have a meeting somewhere? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about how much I care about trying to force in suppression or not yet. How much is that on my agenda to do versus just making the character currently better. I think I might ignore suppression for now and just make the character currently better. I think that might be what we do. There's some tree there's a tree change we can do, but I'm thinking about it. Let's see, what is the price of this stuff? Okay. What's the price of this? Okay, live gate chat. Yeah, Fubgun. We're only gonna go up from here. Yo, Fubgun, check out my wand. Check out my wand! Get a load of this! I crafted this like an hour ago. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I just got the Torment mod. All my other gear looks so pathetic compared to this, but we're on the upgrade process. We're on the upgrade process. Trying to make everything a little bit more respectable, you know? A little bit more reasonable. I think Faustus is bugged for me. Does anyone else not have the exchange? Seth Jones? Did you unlock the first, like, 2 things of the town? You might need that. I died after killing Uber Elder? Ooh, that's a rough one. Died like a dot after the fact. At least it wasn't an Indigon. Yeah, you'd be in pain if it was an Indigon drop. You would be in pain. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... I'm thinking we go with... Small Chaos Res. Small Ellie Res. Search this. Say... Cold damage or spell damage. Small effect. And then small max life. Let's do that for now. Count of 2. Start there, and let's make this. Let's search again. Is there any count of 3? There won't be, right? Physical, elemental, lightning, minion spell. It's just all lightning and minion and spell. Unfortunate. Good afternoon, hey, Nachin Kisoko. How you doing, man? Well, I can't skip the Herald of Scourge fight on Sanctums now. Did they change it? Maybe you're not dealing enough damage. Would be my guess. Your current DPS of your character isn't high enough? I don't know. Could be lots of reasons, right? Alright, we're gonna have to do it this way. 84... small cluster. Allocates, passives, enchant. Dude, I freaking don't know the words for this stuff. Enchant. Passive. Grant, that's what it is. Okay. Cold damage. Can I use Eldritch Orbs on split items? Can you use Eldritch Orbs on split items? Yes. Split items only prevent you from splitting again. I think legally we should be able to kick anyone, the Goblin Trope MTX, out of the town we're in. Yeah, I think so too. Kick him straight out. Send him to the abyss. Send him to the abyss. Snap's going hard. What's the Uberlab choice? Glimpse of Chaos is the Uberlab choice. Glimpse of Chaos. How'd you get 62 days? Farming bestiary is what we've been farming. It's been going pretty well so far. One map per hour streamer. We did a lot of maps earlier, and then we used the stuff we got from the maps to make currency. Have a problem with that, officer? Life Force. Okay. Let's try that. Chaos Reforged do us any favors in this situation? It always looks like it's always gonna give us Chaos Res. So we can use this to hit double T1, and then we can fracture. That should be an easy enough way to do this. Double T1 has effect on it. Slam on an extra mod. Straight to Fraction Orb. Check. Okay, now that we did that. Null. Alright. Now, what's the follow-up? Chaos Res Boggers. Yep, we got the Chaos Res. What's the follow-up, though, in this situation? How do I want to keep crafting this? Does Life Reforge give me life consistently? Regen. Life and regen. Life. I really shouldn't be annulling with only T1 life. This is not the appropriate way to do this. Defense, attack, caster, speed. If I do something like Reforge Fire, Reforge Cold gives you a lot of different stats like that. Fire Res. Let's take a look. Hold on. We may have overcommitted to yellow juice here. We may have overcommitted here. Okay. Does Reforged Fire get me Ellie Res ever? Or is it always Fire Res? Looks like it's basically always Fire Res. Check the tags. Let's just check the tags. Let's think about this. So modifiers, Cluster Jewel. We want to make all res, life, effect is what we want to do. Large Cluster Jewel. Cold damage. It just has the elemental tag. Can this build go around cannot regen maps? Can this build go around cannot regen maps? I'm gonna literally plan this. I'm gonna put Righteous Fire and Annihilation's Approach and stuff into the build, which will directly counter you in no regen maps, so no. You roll over regen maps, you don't run them. And that's the case for most builds. No regen maps usually brick mana or make things unfun to play. Wouldn't recommend, personally. I think we do ults, honestly, actually. My secret risk strat is in shambles? I mean, you could still run risk, and then every time you lose a map when you get that. It's the price you pay for running risk. You know what I just realized? I'd rather do Reforged Life. I'm gonna believe the Reforged Life is gonna consistently give me life rolls. I'm gonna cope that that's a real thing. And eventually I'll just hit effect with life. And everything will be good. Cold-Blooded Killer apparently is a life roll. Am I still considering this to be a league starter? I league started it. Had fun. Still playing it. So, yeah. What do you think? But you have the streamer client. Guys, the streamer client isn't real. I don't want to have to be the guy that has to explain this, but it's not real. Okay? It's not actually a thing. I know this is like when you found out Santa isn't real either, but it's time to accept the hard truths, guys. Time to deal with the fact that maybe there's a reason Mr. Streamer is doing better right now. And it's probably because of playtime. Santa isn't real? Nope. Nope. Made up. Santa's a fraud. It's a bit loud, honestly. Tell your kids that? I don't know if I'm ever going to tell my kids about Santa to begin with. I don't know, to be honest. Thanks, Lace, my 6-year-old is watching. You're welcome. I did what you should have done 30 minutes ago. It's about time somebody told him the truth. It's about time. What's an appropriately social age where you shouldn't believe in Santa anymore? I don't know if I ever thought Santa was real. I don't think my parents were like big in trying to make me believe that or not. I don't know. They like would label gifts from Santa, but it was clearly like my mom's writing and stuff. I buy more juice and keep reforging life so I don't have to do things with things. Kind of think so, to be honest. All right, I'm going in. More reforged life. This will pan out. My wife is fully committed to lying to our kids about Santa. Our 10-year-old is sus but still believes. Dude, I'd be worried. your 10-year-old still falling for it? He needs, I don't know, he or she, I don't know how to, but your 10-year-old needs to work on their susometer. How is your wife getting away with it? How have they not spoken to any other kid to figure this out? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. This ain't adding up, as they would say. I really should stop baiting myself into making clusters. My brain forgets how painful these things are sometimes. Somehow my lapse of judgment forgets the situation at hand. If you gaslight them hard enough, they'll believe anything. I mean, that's kind of true for not just kids, right? Anybody can get gaslit. If I hit 35 effect on all attributes, is that good enough? I guess I'll never know.
What have you got?
I'm here to watch Captain Lance enjoy Expedition again. No more Expedition. I'm not getting bullied into it, okay? I sold the reroll currencies. You guys can't trap me anymore. I will not be forced at Expedition, okay? I have rights. I have rights, you know. The old bait and switch. The old invite and then kick from party. Heaven forbid we sell him annulment orbs. He might actually be able to craft his item. Please. Please. Annulment orbs for the poor. Alright, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thanks to your Celerim.
Aye.
Who let Lance know he has rights? I don't know. Somebody messed up, though. Alright, life, reforge more. Back to the grind. How hard could it be to get life plus res plus effect? How hard could it possibly be? This is the sort of thing I've crafted a gajillion times when I'm not looking for it. I mean, do we even need the life? Do we even need the life, guys? What a setup. How much life do I lose on this? It'd be like 100 flat life if I settle on this. 2 to 3 is pretty lame. 2 to 3 is pretty lame. Dang it.
Salah.
Should have settled. Should have settled, guys. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. God tier slam! God tier slam, as I said. Hold on, wait. Alright, never mind. We should have settled. We should have settled, guys. Why did you guys let me annul there? Huh? Huh? You guys know about my freaking gambling history. Why would you let me annul there? Who signed off on that annulment orb? I found a fishing rod, so I can't confirm it works. Yo. The fishing rod farm is on. I mean, Sanctum would probably be a good place to farm fishing rods then, as well as like Rogue Exile farms probably. Friends don't let other friends annul? Exactly. It's messed up, man. Okay, I need to be honest with myself.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a little bit more juice. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need a little bit more juice. Fossils, Lance? Do fossils help me in this situation? What exactly do fossils get me? Did you craft or buy the one? Crafted. You think anyone would sell a wand like this early league? I just equipped impulses on my Surfcaster. It's everything I wished it would be. Does it feel good? Do you feel powerful?
Oh.
Power coursing through your veins. $11.7K. I can't comprehend how. Calms and a lot of life on passive tree, but we're about to change our passive tree. We are about to change our passive tree. Got things we got to do. Stuff that needs to be adjusted. Starting with a cluster that helps us fix res. We're about to give ourselves a res problem. We are about to give ourselves a res problem. Specifically, a chaos res problem. Organized lessons. No. Missing a trade. Oh, there's another one? Shoot, I didn't see that. Thank you. I was unaware. The impending trade. I think I probably already got something though, I bet. People buying chaos, or you message like 100 people and just the first one to respond is the person who gets the trade. That's how it works in the currency world. Or currency trading. Would I settle for T2 life? I honestly would. I would settle for T2 life. I'm down. Never mind. Forget I said anything. If you're watching your live, I want to jump into the league. What class build would you recommend to start with? Class build to recommend with? Depends what you want to play. If you want to play a Wander, do Pal's KB clustering. If you want to do a RF build, look at Pox's Scion. If you want to do RF but not RF, do Vaal Cold Snap like I'm doing. If you want to do elemental attack-based character, like if you like Deadeyes, play Blind Prophet, Lightning Strike. If you want to do just really girthy tank, do Ancestral Commander, General's Cry. That should get you started on some options. If you want to do something that's pretty strong but requires like 1D to really pop off, you could do a Surfcaster with a Fishing Rod. Do you know if you up the stakes counts other bosses for Maven progress? No, it does not. The advantage of up the stakes is the every boss gives you additional chances to get like boss drop loot. So bosses have like a high chance to drop maps and whatnot. So like let's say you're doing a guardian rotation. When you Maven Witness with that, you get a lot of extra guardian maps and you can almost self-sustain type of thing. I'm doing GC and I have no regrets. There you go. There you go. No regrets. Can we annul save? We can? Can we slam? T1 res. Dex? And it's dead. The dream's dead. It was alive for a little bit there, but then it was dead. I up the stakes with my Béarnaise sauce. I can respect that. Béarnaise is good. Stuff's tasty. Guys, do we remember when we had all res? Do we remember when we had all res? 35 effect. Anyone remember that? The good old days? And then I annulled it. Why did I do that? It had life too. Well, it was a low tier life, guys. It was 2 life. It was 2. It was the lowest possible tier of life. You know, it's kind of disappointing, right? Two equal U. Yeah, that's exactly right. 2 equal U. Have you ever tried divine teardropping? Have I tried divine teardropping? I would only do that on a small cluster, to be honest with you. Divine teardrops are very expensive, and on top of that, large clusters are annoying, but they're not that annoying, you know what I mean? The hell is that? That's kind of a cool cluster. Not what we need, though. I suck to avoid melee, so I need a tanky build to do Sanctum. You can't do a League Star like that. But there are some other builds that could pull it off, probably. Non-League Star gear. League Star, you probably need to be squishy. You need to go glass cannon. But if you're non-League Star, then lots of builds can do it if you have gear, right? It's a DPS check, so if you have gear to overcome, then you're chilling. your juice.
Ah,
You did say GC out loud? General's Cry? Yeah, General's Cry has a decent League Star character. Which Pantheons are you using? Ralakesh and Brine until ailment fixed. Then Solaris. Picked up a unique idol as you were talking about the truck to play, and it's that very idol? The heck? Yep. The game knows. The game reads the Twitch stat data and responds accordingly. No, we cannot do yes. Dang you! We're close, guys. We're close. We're right freaking there. We're right on the cusp. I regret fracturing Chaos Res, because Chaos Res is an easier force for this. I hate cannot regen or no recovery. You just don't run them. That is the key. That's what I do, at least. I just roll over them, or if it's a bricked map, I just delete it or put it somewhere where the sun don't shine. What do you guys think? Are we close? Does it feel like we're about to hit? Thoughts?
what have you got?
What are you aiming for? Life, all res, and effect. Kind of like that jewel we annulled, but with hopefully not settle T3 life. Hopefully not settle T3 life. So far, it's not going according to plan. Oh! Hold! All I need to do is slam effect. All I need is a little bit of effect in my life. We're done. We're done. That is a settle. I declare we settle. Holy freedom! I love the smell of freedom in the morning. Why? Why? Why when I go to do a 1 and 3, it's always gotta be like, you know what? Let's take 5. Let's take 5. Ah! 25% You realize it gives us the same chaos, the same all res. We lose one lot. We're losing basically 10% life, 10 flat, or 10% cold damage, 10 flat life. It's fine, guys. It's fine. This is much better than the 35 and 4. Way better. All right. So cluster crafted. Now to go along with the cluster. What are the ring bases? Cogwork, Iolite, Geodisc. What's Geodisc one again? Which one's that? 25% prefix. Geodesic. That's okay. Cogwork is the suffix one, I think. Manifold is prefix, right? Yeah, manifold is prefix. How nice is Defiance feeling? It's so nice defensively. Massive defensive upgrade. Obviously it doesn't do anything for you offensively, but it made us feel way, way tankier. Now we just need to fix our degen pool, and we need to make our max hit a bit better. But very big upgrade for the character, I think. Where's my RNG? I bricked 7 out of 7. Empowered double corrupts? Maybe GG found out about what you've been doing. Maybe they found about your dirty sanctum activities. They decided Slains is making too much money. It's time we give him Judgment Day. Does Defiance stack with the... it should. I don't think there's any reason it wouldn't stack with the Defiance and the Ascendancy.
What have you got?
Okay, so we got some manifold rings. We're going to split the manifold rings. And we're going to get out the Da multi-essences.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Why am I tiny? Why am I so small?
Is complete.
How the beast farm go? Went really well. That's where we're getting all our currency to craft our upgrades right now. The beast farm crafting sesh. Or farming sesh, I should say. Rather.
Thanks, Celerim.
Ghost effect, little guy. Who are you calling little guy? Watch yourself. Rude desire. There you go, good sir. Really, 10s each. Interesting. Interesting trading method. Okay, next up. How are people doing with essence farming? What are we talking about here? 16C per. That's a good amount. Warpath thing, how was it? I decided not to do it. The flat looked like it would be too small. Like it would fall off right around Cruel Lab type of thing. You trade it by hand? Well, I just have really low, I mean, I could check right now, but I have really low. Oh, no, that does work out fine. I traded a lot more that way, so we kind of did scam ourselves. Alright. I was just avoiding it because I don't have a lot of gold, basically, but we get a much better rate that way. Alright, all we're looking for is a high tier life, guys. Looking for a high tier life. With 70 quality, it should be around 150 range when we see it. There we go. There's a high quality life. So we could just go with this one and see how it goes. I want to get more than that dot multi. What other prefixes can I put on here? Anything useful for the build? Mana recoup, wed, mana, energy shield. If we got energy shield to go negative, that would be kind of funny. That would help our regen mod. I'm gonna not worry about that though. I'm gonna put wed on it, I think, is what I'll do. Alright, so divine this once. I just realized I brought a relic from you. Did you buy a good one? Did you get what you needed? Alright. Just gonna do elemental damage with attacks. There we go. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's just hit it. There we go. 350 life. 24 dot multi. Nice little ring for us. Nice little ring for us. %reduced wed. That was just there in case that went positive. It would be like a really nice, like, ignite melee type of thing, or ignite bow, but I really just wanted the dot multi in life to go positive. How much is Calandra's gonna cost us? Calandra's 8.5 div. Just sold it, sorry, uh-oh. Alright, you seeing the recharge? You have more uptime on max res. We need to get rid of ES on our helmet, and the regen mod will do it whenever we're next to a rare monster. But basically, we have ES on our belt, and we have ES on our helmet, and we need to get rid of those things. Because they're cooking us right now. Is this Captain Lance? Yes. Aloha. Okay, so we have Calandra's 350 life ring with dot multi. Check, check. This guy needs... these guys want divines, don't they? Okay. Clearly a paid chatter. I did not pay him to say that. He's just a random guy I encountered in the wild, guys. Your assumptions are false. How do I become a paid chatter? Thanks for the tip earlier to compliment you. Shut up, he's listening. This freaking, oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Wait, is Essence of Delirium low life damage? No. I think I'm getting mixed up with Essence of Hysteria or something. Okay, I think we make it helmet, guys. I think it's maybe time to say goodbye to Valkyras. Thoughts? I think it's maybe time to say goodbye to Valkyras. Might be time to let go, you know? PayPal received. He was not paid anything, okay, guys? There was no exchange of payment, okay? There was no exchange of payment. You scam IRL? What do you... No. I didn't scam anybody. You guys and your rumors. Okay, instead of Demon Crown, we could go non-Demon Crown. That's also kind of lame at the same time. Because then I have to put Bone Chill somewhere else. I don't really want to put Bone Chill somewhere else. Modifiers, helmets. Don't forget to lock Corrupt the Wand. I don't want to spend that amount of money corrupting my wand. I don't think I want to spend that amount of money lock corrupting my wand. Archdemon. Item level 82. Let's see. Life is like 64. Shaper AoE is 83. Hypothermia. What's hypothermia? Hypothermia is 80. 83. Did you craft the wand or buy it? Did I craft the wand or buy it? I crafted it. An item like this, very few people would try to make this early on, I would think. And if they were making it this early on, they probably wouldn't be trying to sell it. Also, it's super niche. Things that you can buy is like that other people crafted. People that craft for profit, they look at like the meta builds of like what's popular. Cold dot is like a super niche type of archetype. People aren't going to try to craft a cold dot wand to sell. Me crafting this wand, I'm going to like probably lose money on it type of thing because I'm not going to be able to resell it. Was it on stream? Yep. It was literally today. Just realized I could do this. Then click max res. My vitality or reservation. No one's gonna pay 200 div for a wand. Well, I'll be able to resell it later just because it has the tormented mod. Like that mod alone, eventually will be like 100D just because of like the cost of that mod. But me selling this, people could I could be like, oh, I'm selling this for 100D, and people could literally would buy it and then scour it type of thing. Or at the very least, they'd try to scour off the suffixes and use the prefixes. Like, stuff like that I could see people doing. Cold blood just isn't, it's not a very popular thing at all. Okay, let's see. Special Exalted Orbs, 100. $110. Crusader it is. I need an influence swap. Which means we need blue juice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm not gonna give you guys the text because I don't want to be known by your guys' wives as the guy who has the BRB bathroom text, okay? I have to defend my honor here. I will be right back shortly. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I got distracted because the toilet bowl thing for filling up the toilet bowl was not working properly, so I was messing with it. I think I got it reattached properly. Minus 3T. No, did I have a sale? No. 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 All the sales are gone.
What have you got?
I was only gone for a little bit. I missed precious sales. Clog it? No, I didn't clog it. The like the lever mechanism where like you flush the toilet, it starts filling up the water, the bowl with water. It was not properly filling it. So it wasn't turning off. It was just constantly draining because it was like partially not perfectly. The thing wasn't sealing back properly with the lever, so I was messing with it to get it reset right. I'll have to mess with it more later probably. All right, Chaper, cool. Have a Void Battery and a Brotherhood. Now is there a ghetto way of getting frenzy charges without Ralakesh blood? Or Blood Rage. Feral's Fur could work, I guess. You could do Feral's. Which is probably not very expensive because the Flicker Strike boys have an Ascendancy and they don't need Ferals anymore, so you're not competing with them for it. Grave Drop, good luck, dude. Good luck. That guy's about to make money. Which one's the fossil that gives us gilded? There it is. Just in case later on. Just in case later on. Charge duration. You don't really want the charge thing in Sanctum, though. Insanity. Is this the one that's damaged on low life? We'll just make them all horrors. Keep it simple. So the helmet's resellable. Not everybody wants the low life mod. What Pantheons are you running? Brine King, which I'm going to swap out pretty soon here, and Ralakesh. I spent 50 NieNie on Blight Idols and ran a bunch of maps just to find out that the chance for Blight Boss to add a reward chest when defeated does nothing, even at 100%. Oh, no. So it's just bugged. Just straight up. Okay, nobody panic. Nobody panic. That is a good first essence. Nobody panic. Nobody do anything stupid.
The first ones are watching survival.
We could be out of here in record time, guys. Record time. Like we got thugs. See the life increase. Pretty wild. We should have panicked. Runner Sanctum Rusher, first time doing Sanctum Runner, working pretty well so far. Do you have any suggestions taking it further? Making the runs faster and smoother? Get an AG with the Kingmaker, Gruthkul's Pelt, get Lucky Lightning Specters, get upgrades for your actual character, like get DPS upgrades. That's the main stuff you can do. Okay. Trap and mine. Nope. Veterate, no. I null off the extra affix that isn't a res. We can technically kind of work with it. Regenerate. Would I want to try a reforge with that? I kind of would.
Hello, hello.
I found the strat. What's the strat, Gren? What's the strat? General's Cry, Crouching Tuna, or Jung both did General's Cry stuff. Settle for T2, no way. Are you judging me? Are you judging a man willing to settle a little bit? It's still a Sellers League? Exactly. I am just celebrating the league, guys. Okay, Dream's dead. That's not gonna do it. Okay, so we're gonna need more essences to do this craft, which means I need more gold, which means I'm gonna go rerun it. I'm gonna run another rewritten memory. Celebrating the quarterly relaunch of Settlers League. Yep. You betcha, man. You betcha. It's a good thing Settlers was actually a pretty decent league. Can you imagine if we were relaunching Calandras for the 5th time? Picture that. Picture that for just a brief moment. We're not relaunching Sellers, we're relaunching Calandras. What, 9 months of Crucible? Crucible, you can at least make something interesting. Calandra is the one thing it had going for it was the reflected jewelry, and that's just exists now with reflecting mist. They're like more readily available. Calandras I would have never logged back in. Yeah, you're probably not alone in that.
I cannot allow you to impede the course.
Cannot allow you to exist.
Be still. Breakfast needs me. Light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. I will sacrifice everything for the cause. Can you say the same?
Hey, new build. I'm just not feeling the blind profit LS. Need a new build? Oh, good news is there's a lot of other options out there. Just gotta pick what you want to reroll to. Send it. That's what I would say. Dude, Tormont Wand is such a good upgrade. Holy, the speed. This is the life right here. This is the life. You guys think we have enough currency to make the helmet? Do you think we'll be able to make the helmet with the currency we have right now? You think odds are in our favor? Ooh, a Maralene's. I'm a little late to the party, but it might still be valuable. What do you guys think? Maralene's still valuable? Are you richer than Fubgun? I'm not. Fubgun has like a Mage Blood, doesn't he? 235 is a pretty good roll. Fubgun has 2 mirrors? Fubgun has 2 mirrors already? Holy crap. Fubgun's strong boxes have been printing.
What have you got for me?
That has value? I would have vendored it? Yep, that has value. Horror 17. Insanity is 14. Delirium is 15. Delirium, Insanity, Hysteria is the other one. Alright, let's reroll some essences. Let's go again. Alright. Horror. Horror. Horror? Amulet sold. Nice. Just in time for our horror essences. UI, good luck. Alright. Helmet is here. Horror essences are a go. Let's find our hypothermia. Let's track it down. There's hypothermia. We need to annul save again. And it's gone. Just like that. Hey, this is the thing where you can do the meta mod. I hit cold dispels with it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Lost the 1 and 3. I kind of need Chaos Res anyways. How many of these do we have?
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
So yesterday, an Alloys map dropped the minimum rule at the beginning of the map, and then the guy that lets you choose unique, can't remember his name, gave me another one, also the minimum rule. It was still 4.2D profit. Dang. Prefixes can't be changed. I really want this to say Chaos Res. I'm just gonna scour it again. Hypothermia. Suffix I need to annul. Dude, stop. Stop taking the hypothermia, please. I'm begging you. Okay, we... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for taking those boots off my hand. Okay. What's a guy gotta do for hypothermia? Alright. Life regen, you're gone. Your time's up, buddy. Man, okay. This is great. This is good. This is right. This is the life right now. This is the life. Always get a bad third affix and then fail the annul. Yep. Well, better period 2 crafting? Oh, miles better. You can't craft in period 2. There's no crafting. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Another 20 essences. I feel like no crafting period 2, I'll play it for a week, a season. It really hurts the longevity of feeling like you're like making a build and upgrading it and stuff. Because the upgrading is basically just pure trading. Pure trading. Alright, hypothermia. We have a garbage third suffix. I have failed the annul on having hypothermia, what, 5 times now? But I'm not going to fail a 6th time. Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. We have made it to step 2. We are here, baby. All right. I'm going to do Reforge Chaos because Chaos Res is the only affix that can occur. Whereas Cold, Fire, Lightning, all those other ones are bad. Please don't screw me here. T1 Chaos Res. Yes! Yes! We are winning! Somebody stop him! He's out of control! The streamer client real? These are the moments that make us question reality. We need to undercut the 14 guys. We're going to go down by 4 here. All right. So we're going to go VECR Classic Meta. And we're going to go 15 to 25. And the... Is it... What's the mana one? The mana one. Don't want to block mana too. Mana is 25-34. Okay, 25 to 34. We'll block life in this case because mana is already blocked. Slam. Move crafted. Grab scours. You give streamer access to client. Sushi, he needs it badly. He hit the deck stack amulet off the Awakener orb with a blind. He does not need the client. He already has the client. He is the client. You don't understand. He has the duping client? Yeah, he has the duping client. It's messed up. And we're looking for AoE. I don't know how hard it is to hit AoE, but that's what we're looking for, guys.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
You're confirming it exists? No. Because it doesn't exist. Because it's not a real thing. But it is fun to make jokes about. Sucks can't be changed. Scour. Time for the block slam slam. No dice. We keep looking. The AoE support is out there somewhere, guys. AoE support is out there somewhere. Did you hear he was working on an Indigon dupe? How much money does he get per Indigon? How much what's the profit margin on Indigon duping? 38 divines per dupe? I think he needs to be stopped, honestly. Does he really deserve that many divines? Does he deserve that many divines? We need a crafting table and bestiary. It's painful. It's not that painful. It takes like 2 seconds to walk back and forth. But yeah, it would be nice if we had it. I'm not opposed. I do a lot of bestiary crafting. I wouldn't be upset. Mana is my highest block, right? I just kind of assumed it was my highest block. 12k. Okay, it's always the highest block. Who are we kidding? It's always the highest block. I don't know why I even question myself there. Hybrid and rarity. Not really what we're looking for there. When did Lance craft the wand? I crafted it earlier today. Earlier today, we crafted this. Party was disbanded. But he was buying my thing.
Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Alright, you made it. Recombinators. It's on stream if you want to watch it. Another hybrid, another rarity. I just got a vine from shipping. Nice. Congratulations. Block mana. Slam hybrid. Slam reflect fizz. Okay. It ain't looking so good for us. We got 2 more slams left. We'll see if this gets us somewhere. Otherwise, we gotta go back to the farm. Divine Ire Surfcaster slapping? Divine Ire Surfcaster. You go hama hama. I finally was able to buy it. Ellie, that was like so long ago. I'm glad you were finally able to buy it. After all these years.
What have you got?
And it's blocked. Well. Some more garbage mods. We will keep looking. We need to find AoE, guys. That's what we're looking for. AoE mod. Better or for worse, we're looking for the AoE mod. But as of right now, I think we're going to go back to farming beasts before we go for this next upgrade, because it ain't looking too good for us right now. I'd probably be okay with life, to be honest. I would probably be okay with life. I think I would settle if I hit life. Can you show your beast idols? Here they are. In all their glory. You could probably go and pause the video and stuff if you want to look through them, but here's all the stats. Basically, you want additional pairs and stuff like that. Ooh, speaking of, actually... to replace one of these. Grab gave me your armor? All you have to do is pay 60. No, I'm good. I got max res. I'd rather have max res than 6% life. I am good. Okay. We need to buy a yellow additional. Next, final boss. Magic. Not picking more life on a life stacker? It's not a life stacker. I'm Just trying to efficiently scale my life and defenses. So maybe I prioritize certain things differently depending on what I'm looking for.
One day,
You ever think of that, Oscar Plata? Huh? Did you? Did you think of that? You didn't! Please don't cost more gold than I have. It's close. Do you happen to know if it's important to max out recombinator levels for rarer modifiers are more likely to be retained? That's only important for certain types of crafts where you're risking it. Which shouldn't happen all that often. How did the helmet go? We're out of currency for the, we're out of currency for the, prefixes, so we're trying to we need to rebuild. Rebuilding for it is what we're trying to do. Okay, let's break out some maps, guys. Let's get honest with the situation. We need to continue the grind. We need the goods. Basically, I need gold and we can farm at the same time. Gameplay? Yep. Gameplay time. Big helmet DPS upgrade. Gotta be on hold. It's gotta be on hold for this. Break out our scarabs. Back to it. Guys, don't leave because there's gameplay. We're gonna get back to the helmet craft right away. But I need gold. Okay, I need gold to recombinate. I need gold to be able to buy Exalt Orbs because I don't want to be buying Exalt Orbs to trade. Holy, I can't wait to get to the part where I have, Oh, it's gonna be so nice. We're gonna get to the magical part where we have, we're like doing Rogue Exile farm or something, and we're no longer consistently always broke and have no gold. You think they nerfed the gold drop rates? Wait, you think so? You sure it's not just because we're like doing content that isn't good for gold right now? Do we have any concrete proof? Well, that backs up the claim. They definitely haven't lowered it. People just use the end game juicing. Yeah, I mean, the difference between doing a strategy like this and like Rogue Exiles is like worlds difference. The amount of juice we get from it.
Local. Come
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Did they lower the city prices? They did. I think they did. I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't really paid that close of attention to how much I've been spending on the city on various parts, so. Ooh, reflecting mist. Is this the time? Never the time. Never the time. Okay, where was I? I have a dream I can upgrade my relic. My idol, I mean.
Oh, good.
Oh, hello there.
Ooh. We're going backwards. Uh-oh. Why does Vaal go up? Because there's a lot of people who need it. A lot of people who want it. Crave it, you know? I see so many like nooks and crannies you have to inspect. Really is not an ideal place to beast farm, but I just like that it's attached to the map I actually like, which is Mesa. Mesa is goated. I really like Mesa.
This one is
How's the build going? I have 3 blue and 1 red target. What should I use those? You either need 4 blue or 3 blue, 1 green. I don't think there's a good red link, or at least not really. So you wanna get rid of the kind of a nice one. You want to get rid of the red saga, basically. Another reflecting mist? The back-to-back reflecting mist? Is it real? Strength, accuracy, cold res. Still not real to me. Might be somebody who really needs this cold res and strength, though. You get a warning? No, it just starts deleting beasts. It prioritizes deleting yellow beasts though, so it's not as bad as you might think. It prioritizes deleting yellow beasts. Just crafted a nutty necro chest, 3k evasion, 700 ES, plus res and suppression. Hell yeah, Hadezer. Sounds really good. Congrats on the chest, man. Hopefully it's a pretty big upgrade for your character. Dude, I'm so freaking excited about doing Oshabi crafting. So Oshabi character's gonna be a good time, guys. I have faith. You need hits can't be awaited if you're dual wielding. I don't know. I think hits can't be evaded as local, so probably if you're dual wielding, but I honestly have no idea for sure. I just never dual wield because dual wielding is bad. That's usually my thought process. Dual wield bad, don't do it. That's about how far I get with it, at least. I usually sell my character if I need to, like if I'm too broke to afford the gear. I don't like to. I'd prefer to keep like an operational character alive, but a lot of times I make like bad financial decisions, and all of a sudden, you know, I could farm and dig myself out of the financial hole I dug myself into, or I could freaking, like a pirate, steal the treasure on my old character, you know what I mean? Is ES recharge being disabled when hit with Zabakua and Tendon Mechanic, or is it a bug? Playing Cold Snap with Eldritch Battery and it's kind of problematic? I think it's a bug, but I don't know, man. There hasn't really ever been a reason to have Eldritch Battery on a Zabakua character before. Slash a scenario where you'd be draining your ES on a Zabakua character, so... I had no idea it did that. But the solution is essentially just add in a regen ES belt mod and keep your ES low. That's the solution. I might add if you click EB, the recharge never turns off as well, but then it's just slower, right? It's just a delayed. I might click EB too. I'm tempted to do that because that also, it doesn't turn off if you have EB clicked. But you have the less recharge rate, so it's a 6-second rotation instead of 3. But that combined with the regen mod should be consistently up in pretty much all fights. Bad financial disable equals gambling? Yeah, it might be. It might be. On occasion. We have been known to take some risks every now and then. Dude, the June research door is such a bait. Every time it makes me think, holy, could that be my Savalan provider? Ah, man. Brings me hope. Divine Shield as well? Oh, yeah, like the fizz mitigation, whatever we do. Helps heal it. I can see that. Okay, where was I? Where was I? I have a dream. There we go. So now I can replace my old one, which did not have 4 additional yellows, with this new one. Because this old one has Connected map pairs, and this new one has pairs for additional rarity. So nice. Did the fishing rod shenanigans not work out? Fishing rod shenanigans? From what I've heard from Epsy, the one person I know that's playing fishing rod, he's, I think, quite happy with it. You go ES tag or life tag instead of ES tag? Don't worry. Don't worry. Our Oshabi character will have ES. I promise. Not to worry, guys. I know you're thinking, what the hell, has Lance lost his way? Stacking life and not ES. What? Does he not know ES is just better? Don't worry, guys. I got you, okay? The Oshabi character? Gonna put a whole new meaning to the word ES stack. Just wait. Why aren't you reserving your life with Petrified Blood? Because of Defiance of Destiny. Defiance's recover mechanic is based on unreserved life. So I could go Flesh and Stone and have a higher max hit, or I could make my Defiance of Destiny be a lot more efficient by not reserving the life. And that's what I opted to do. I made a judgment call, if you will. Are you using blood magic like in the PvP? Not currently. I'm in between whether or not I'm gonna use it or not. I'm going back and forth on it a little bit, to be honest with you.
Long day.
Oh, I need to do this. I keep forgetting to do this. Oh, it finally did the thing. Dang it. I forgot about it enough times. It finally backfired on me. Are you not running Sanctum? No. We considered doing a Sanctum Leak Star only if Fairgrave's Tricorn was going to work. And Fairgrave's Tricorn was confirmed to not work before the launch. So I said, you know what? Let's play Cold Snap like planned. And I gotta be honest, Cold Snap's been working out pretty good. I'm about to get another Zoomy upgrade, but I'm wanting to finish this helmet before I do like the tree respects and stuff. Holding off. This is Sanctum, but set to low graphics? What? Good time, man. What do you mean? Hate is uncalled for, okay? Unwarranted, I say. Unwarranted. Where is the POV? I just spec'd into Blood Magic. Would like to look at this POV. The first POV with the Blood Magic and stuff, that was on my, hey, this is what I'm thinking about League starting video. And if you want my current setup, you can just import
Salah.
my profile because it's public.
Blessings.
Obsolete Tortoise, I have some questions. Sure, what is it? Shoot. I'll try to give you good answers. Oh, hello, Wild Hellion Alphas. Time to gamble Watcher's Eye mods again. I believe it's time. I'm confused on how you're gonna fit in EB currently, as well as getting enough regen for RF. The RF swap is basically once we get our max res figured out and our regen figured out. Right now our regen isn't good enough. I mean, it's close to good enough with Defiance of Destiny, but I want to be like a comfortable amount. And that's going to be doing a lot of basically regen tattoos and Watcher's Eye with recovery rate, stuff like that. You could also go like Rational Doctrine for another 6% regen. That'll work too. That's a really good option. Could fit that in, will be very worth. About any of this. How do you know what the beast is while running? I have them kind of memorized. Once you run like, I don't know, let's say 20 maps in a row, all of the certain beasts that don't give you anything, you'll start to recognize those. And then after time, as you find basically some of the more rare special beasts, you'll be like, oh, that's something I don't recognize. That's different than normal. And you will, you'll like, be like, okay, what is that? You figure out what it is, then you like kind of lock it away. Scry a map. Do I want to scry a map? Purchase. Blunderbore. Oh, I'm gonna take the Blunderbore just because it's cool. These options, though, are suspect at best. Tree's way different. I started swapping things around. I've been adjusting it as I go. This is the thing where it's like I don't like building characters in PoB because in game I start realizing that I want something else or want to change something or want to do something differently. All that stuff changes as I go. And that's why I do update videos. Keep people aware of the situation. Alright, we got another few exalts. Let's finish these maps and then we'll test out these exalts. How do you make the wand? Recombinations. Good old recombinators. The classic. The tried and true. We got some split beast here. Don't mind if we do. Always a fan of collecting the old split beasts. Speaking of, if I see some crap, some sand spitters, I need to start picking some of those up. I've been avoiding them for the most part, but I kind of need them for the linking craft. Beasts are tanky? Yeah, they are. They get some pretty big tank mods. Especially if they're next to an immortal shrine too.
You knew what this was. Why does the I never made any promises.
Our
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
I really do.
Was that really Exile? Can't we bargain again instead?
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment. Cage this
Were beasts supposed to be farmed in T4? Certain beasts don't occur in T4.
built on trust. The syndicate
Certain beasts do not occur in T4.
This is a fight.
Can't believe I missed the sale. As for the guy asking about the benchcraft, I'm not a benchcraft. I'm not a bench. When I needed the torment wand, I didn't go, okay, let me go pawn this off somebody else. No, I farmed a couple maps, got the gold, upgraded it, and then crafted it. I'm not a bench. And I'm not gonna make you guys a bench either, okay? It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Equal, not bench rights. Town's out of gold. I gotta be honest. I've been going through some tough times of not having gold. I think they can go through a little bit of suffering too. You know what I mean? I've been through the grinder. You know, I think the town could go through some hard times for a little bit. I've been no gold gaming for a while. And I did just give the town gold, okay? They freaking charged me like 5K per recombination attempt. Like, what the hell is that? They have extra gold, and they know it. They have extra gold, and they know it. Those scam prices I was charged. Where did the other one go? It has the runaway mod? I think not. Not today. I have no idea what environment. I'm just putting some miles together and hoping it works. That's a good idea. I mean, I usually just say pick the strat you're gonna farm and then start clicking all the mods that have that same like tag to it. A lot of them are good, right? If you're doing Harbinger, do the Harbinger stuff. If you're doing Beast, like I'm doing Beast, I grabbed a lot of the Beast mods. Started doing some recombinators to get specific stats together for my setup. I pay 1D for King's March if you have. I am not a bench. Not a bench. I don't know, guys. I think he's a bench. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't confuse me with a bench. I have never been, nor will I ever be a bench, okay? No, sir. No, thank you. Chair maybe? Definitely not. And don't ever associate me with a table while we're talking about inanimate handcrafted wooden objects, okay? We're gonna have a problem. Lance has 4 limbs and a back, and a bench has 4 limbs and a back. I am not a bench! I'm a human being! Pay me respect! For the carpenter who made that, told you were a real boy. I am not a bench. Disrespect is wild. Another Wild Hellion Alpha? Oh, we're so doing Watcher's Eyes. Oh, we're so doing Watcher's Eyes. Who's with me? Who's freaking with me? Who's down for that? Why is the clown music playing right now? No, the clown music is like bad for RNG. I need to swap this out because I'm about to do Watcher's Eye rerolls. Clown music is like guaranteed, just unaffected by. I cannot have the clown music playing when I go to do Watcher's Eye rerolls. It's just bad. Bad things happen when you do that. Very nice. Get some Watcher's Eye beasts. See what we get. He hates RuneScape? No, just specifically that clown music. Okay, that clown music is bad. Bad for the system. See what I... If you do Ignite! Alright, come on. We can get some good stuff here. There's good mods all over the place. We can get some good ones. Early. Burning Ground, Purity of Fire. Holy! We have a chance to get the triple Purity. Burning Ground immunity. Ignite immunity. And... Taken as. Boom. Anger. Okay, kind of close. Kind of close. Not really, but kind of. I hate to say it, but the item system feels doo-doo. I think you're cooked. Like the... I mean, double anger seems kind of good. Do I sell that? I sell that, right? I don't try to reroll that. Crit multi fire damage. What do we think that'll go for? Do I have any chance of selling this? I'm gonna pretend I do and go buy another Watcher's Eye. I'm gonna pretend I have a chance to sell it. I'm gonna go buy another Watcher's Eye. For multi-anger's 5D. Surely the fire damage adds value, right? I think. Idols is as good as you make it? That's cope? Ellie, you think that's cope? Nah, dude, I agree with that completely. It's so easy to make, recombinate good idols. So recombinate them, I already got like a lot of like triple stat ones. I think it's pretty dang worth. For early league, idols suck. I don't think I agree with that either. Early league, I had more juice on my maps than I have in a normal league. In terms of going to a targeted strat, that takes longer. Because you have to craft the idols. And you have to purchase them. But the initial juice on maps, like, was pretty dense. If I recombinate 2 magic items, can they upgrade into a rare? Yes, if you recombinate 2 magic items, you can get a rare. It's just the odds on whether or not you get like 2 suffix or 2 prefix as an outcome. If your 2 magic items have 1 prefix and 1 suffix, you'll get back a magic item. Man, Hatred Cold Pen, that valuable. Really, Hatred Cold Pen fell off.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Okay, what do we got? Survey says
Survivor.
life recovery vitality. Probably not going to be anything.
You are truly a survivor.
Converted anger. Nope.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Pen again. Pen with a conversion. That doesn't really agree. Maybe if we get crit. Maybe if we get crit. Replace the one mod. Supreme. Okay. Oh, I'm stopping there. I am stopping there. Suppress grace with hatred. Pen. What does suppress alone go for? Suppress alone is 1D. Try it. We'll see if that also go for 5D. There's one listed for 9D. We'll list for 5. Yo, how much would this cost? As your resident price checker, I could tell you that I would be willing to give you 1 chaos for that item, at most. And I would promptly delete it. Alright, I'm out of Watcher's Eye Crafts. Rest in peace, the dream. That's my captain price checker? I am not your price checker.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
So if I'm trying to land 2 T1 prefixes, I recover 2 magic items with just a prefix. Hope to make it rare. It's not about hoping to make it rare. It's about if you have 2 mods total in the prefix pool, you have a 33% chance basically to get a 2 mod item. Not a bench. I'm not a price checker. I'm not a bench. You guys. You guys. Chill. Okay, okay. Scour orbs, exalt orbs, helmet craft time. Looks like we got 9 bristle matrons left.
The first ones are watching survival.
Get any dual crafts out of this? Not a price for a run. She's a lab runner carry service. Not that either. Urgh. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 How do we do this, guys? Do I 50-50 try to elevate it? And then 50-50 it again? Or do I YOLO the Veiled Orb now and risk breaking the... Okay, I shouldn't do that, right?
What have you got?
Only 1 divine to attempt an elevate. Buy 2 more of those just in case I want them later. Whichever's more content, well, this is twice the opportunity for pain, right? All right, 50-50. We'll do 50-50 first, guys. 50-50 first. Black Cold versus AoE. We've been looking for AoE for a while. Black Cold versus AoE. The first 50-50. We need this to say Level 20. Ah! Yes. No! What is this? Garbage! My AoE mod! Please add this command for price check. I don't know what that clip is, but no. I am not doing that. Dang it! Oh, we gotta keep looking, guys. We gotta keep looking. And by keep looking, I mean we're here. We are now, okay? And what I also mean is we're YOLOing this, right? We're YOLOing it. Do I YOLO it with that mod there, though? The hybrid. I really don't want the hybrid outcome either. I should try to annul save. What do you guys think? You fix it later when you get more divines? I can't though. I can't fix it later. Because that would be like a Hinakora lock, fix it later. That's like a really expensive fix it later situation. YOLO! I regret everything. I regret so much. Unless I get +2 AoE. Unless I get +2 AoE. Unless I get +2 AoE. Oh! Why did I do that? That was such a terrible decision!
Be careful.
I don't want to look. Did I win? Holy, we're alive! Woo! Okay, no, we are not doing that again. That was not worth it. That was so not worth risking the base. Holy, that was a terrible decision. I, Lance, do solemnly swear to not do that again. That was a horrible decision. Woo! We almost lost everything there. That was not good decision making. Does it again 10 minutes later. I am not gonna do that again 10 minutes later. No, I'm not. No, I am not gonna do that 10 minutes later. Okay. Hand off the shift bar so we don't do anything stupid. Back at it. Back at the grind. Block slam. T2 life. I'm kind of down to just 50-50 Veiled Orb this, honestly. I think I am.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Already 5 minutes later? Well, now I can't brick in this situation. I can't brick. I can get screwed. Like that. But at least I can't brick. Block life this time. No, we'll block zombie. Block this thing. Unveil. No. Actually, I'm gonna block phase reduction. Block this mod. Screw this mod, man. This mod always screws me.
Cool winds.
AoE. There's AoE, okay. Now we block mana and we slam increase AoE. What do you guys think? I slammed on hybrid ES. That's really not what we want. We're gonna have to annul that. Guys, we're gonna have to annul that. This is an annul save situation. Decent? No, not decent. We don't want ES. It just makes sustaining our pool harder.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Miracle. We get to slam again. We get to slam again. Block mana, and a dream. We hit an incredibly low life tier. Okay, we need to... Nope. Nope. No, sir. That's not gonna work. That is also not gonna work.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
How many bristle majors have we done? I don't know. But they were all SSF farmed, so we didn't have to pay a penny. Or not SSF farmed, but they were farmed while we were looking for Morgans, right? Down to 4. 4 left.
Once you're worthy, Exile.
So they're free PoE player math? You know, they're relatively free. I am not seeing my divine orbs go down currently while using these, okay? So it kind of works. Holy!
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
It's a good thing I kept it in there that time.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Dude, this life roll is eating all of my matrons. What is this?
The ritual is complete.
I cannot. This. All right, as I was saying before, we just need to farm some maps, guys. We need to buckle in. We need to lock in. We need to not think about the current situation, which is frustrating. And,
Got my eye on you.
as long as we do that, don't think about the current situation at hand, we are good to go. Hey. Hey to you as well, I guess. What's up? How do you 4 blue Vaal Caress? Double corrupt or socket method? Socket, resocket, socket, resocket, socket, resocket.
How's the trail?
Hey, a putrid cloister. What is that worth? 100 C? Yo! He's just giving it away. Thank you.
There's an odd sort of guy.
I didn't read those map mods. Hopefully they're not bad for my character. Mosh Life. Reflect Elemental? Alright, never mind. Never mind, I'm not running this map after all.
One of our scouts noticed. Godslayer.
Do Isles affect Carrick missions? I'm pretty sure they don't.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man. Germany.
Okay. Let's get this enough chisels. Last us for a while. And breach, scarab, click. Click, click, boom. Wait, no, I forgot to chaos orb everything. Okay. So these mods are annoying, but it's kind of whatever. Na 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 na. All right. We need to start killing some yellow beasts, guys. We ran out of them. Also, we maybe need to get back some more Morgans or something. Finances are looking a little bit questionable after recent helmet crafting exploits. We need to rebuild, guys. We need to rebuild.
Keep the cargo
There's been some erroneous decisions being made. Vicious. Aku.
Go on.
Aku, where are you?
Death is
The syndicate. Death's
Okay, I need to run both of those. Do I want to buy some yellow bees? No. I literally can just... I think I might... Me doing a map is... I'm going to get him almost as quick as I would get him if I was, like, trading somebody. Like, the time it takes you to box those things up. What was that? Oh, just Chaos Orb. Is that tank? I realized that was considered a tank. Interesting. Love Hom 4. This is actually Hom 3, I believe. Wait, what? We haven't had Hom 4 in the mix for a while. Why haven't we heard Hom 4? I wonder if it got like auto removed from my playlist thing on YouTube or something. I mean, you just mentioning it right now makes me want to listen to it. Oh, you know why? It's because it's... I'll move this up. Oh, Age of Mythology? We haven't listened to this in a while either. I want Age of Mythology, actually. Age of Mythology it is. You know what? You know what happened, guys? It was getting gate kept by Bastion. Basically... It was in the wrong order in the playlist, so I'd get to a certain song, I'd be like, I'm gonna skip to some other songs, and then I'd skip over that. I didn't realize what I was doing. Okay. I forgot to do the betrayal I was supposed to do. It'll work on our follow through of doing things we're supposed to do. You could just listen to Bastion. Can we though? Are we sure about that? Last time I asked you guys seemed like you were not in favor of listening to Bastion. And I'm personally like a big fan of Bastion myself, but there was a lot of hostile vibes in chat about it. It would be a problem you didn't. I discriminate. I think you guys are pointing the finger that should be pointed directly in the mirror at yourself. Saying this is a me issue is wild, okay? Ooh, 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 ooh. Prediction time, guys. Do we hit a 5D Tink and 3 Gravs? We got a triple Grav lined up for Katarina right now. Do we hit a 5D Tink? Is Grav gonna remind us about old Grav? Used to hook us up all the time. Captain Gaslight? Not gaslighting.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. It is the...
Let's kill this selfish mouth.
I thought God was working.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as...
What's the DKC soundtrack, Bamboozle? Not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Don't know if that's something I am aware of. Missing knowledge. Can a bench even be the captain of anything? Okay, first of all, Ellie. Or no, not Ellie. Dang it, Foggy Sheep. I thought you were Ellie. I saw you at the start of your name with an F, and I just assumed it was Ellie talking smack. I'm not a bench, Foggy. I'm not a bench. Both your guys' names starts with FO, okay? You have the same color text. It's not fair, okay? It looks very similar.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Alright, it's time. Time for Grav poll number 1. What does Grav poll number 1 have for us? Abandoned Wealth. Nice. Not a 5D Tink. Not a 5D Tink, but 3 Exalts is good. I need that, okay? I need that. That is important for my financial well-being. Every chatter looks the same now? No, guys, both their names have the same color in the thing. Look, I'll show you. I'm not lying. Look, look, look. White, white. Forgotten Ellie, Foggy Sheep. FO, FO. It's basically identical. Oh, so all white names look the same? All the ones that start out with FO. This doesn't care, I do care. But they're pink and orange for me? Well, in the little multi-chat reader thing, it has them at the same color. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. Listen, I can admit readily I made a mistake, okay? But it was not intended as any disrespect towards Ellie or Forgotten Sheep, okay? Or Foggy. No! No, I combined their names. No, what am I doing? I think we should focus on not this current conversation and think about Grav giving us 5 divines of loot. Okay? Who's with me? Chance is drunk. I'm not drunk. Holy Thugs Grips feels good, man. That AoE though. That AoE though. Is there an unbug with Betrayal Scarabs of Intelligence? Not that I'm aware of. The only thing I think I've had maybe some issue with Betrayal Scarab of Intelligence is when you interrogate the leader. I think when you interrogate the leader, they don't get the extra int. At least that's what my memory is telling me. Whether or not that's actually the case. Unrequited Love? Ooh, that'd be pretty banger. I'd be down for an Unrequited Love.
Approach, challenger.
Eldritch altars influenced by the Eater of Worlds have an additional downside. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Not bad at all. Put that over here. Is it worth to buy an Indigon right now, or is it going to drop? I mean, it'll come down in price, but also if you buy it and your character becomes Incinerator Man who instantly kills things, that's going to make your map clear and your whatever content you're able to farm that much easier, right? So you have to factor that stuff in too, right? Alright, our triple grab's ready. Time to go for hits 2 and 3. Time for hits 2 and 3. Grabs. Oop! Black Morgan! Let's frickin' go! Woo! They're hitting me hard. They're not pulling the punches. Hegemony. Nice. All those guys got absorbed. They did. Why are there 0 replying Venomous sellers online? You might have to buy the thing that lets you fight Venomous then. That's one way to get around that sort of blockade. Alright, Katarina time. Who's ready? I'm thinking Veiled Orb, and then maybe 5 out of 5 Apothecary. Am I dreaming too big? Or are we being realistic? What do you guys think?
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Darkness walks. Mortal. Give in, Jun.
Very realistic. That's kind of what I thought too.
My family, please.
Feel
No.
death's grip. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as
If Fubgun can get a mage blood from a key, you can get a mage blood from Grav. Wait, is that how Fubgun got his mage blood? His second one. Oh, okay. So that's how he got. That's how he has two mirrors. That's part of how he got two mirrors. Or did he already have two mirrors and then got another mage blood? I was like in his stream, I feel like yesterday morning, and he was broke as hell. And then I see a video posted this morning, and he's got a mage blood. And I was like, what the hell happened? Oh, he must have been cooking with the strong boxes.
hundreds of dead, rotting
Are any of you guys trying out the strongbox stuff? Is it legit?
But your soul, yours will serve.
He logged out and logged back in. Don't worry, the Reddit detectives are on it. No, surely he did it on stream.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is.
Did you apply for disability yet? Reason. Shut up.
I wouldn't be here if
I don't have a disability.
But our cause was never your cause.
No. He did it on stream, right? There's no way he did the log out, log in thing again. After the crap he got last time. There's no shot. You stream 20 hours a day? Yeah, so like the only time he's not online streaming, he's like asleep, right?
nothing more.
It's pretty good. I'm making around 70C to 100C per map. That sounds pretty good. Duping, yeah, you get the raw currency pops, right?
I take no pleasure in
The Arcanist brand dupe. I feel like the idols enable a lot of like pretty legit strats for farming. How do you sustain high tier without the Atlas orbs?
Too much hinges on this.
You get Atlas orbs if you're talking about this. I don't know what you mean by Atlas orbs, but these things exist. Same as they always do. And the idols have increased maps found. I haven't had any map sustain issues. As long as you're like filling up your idol slots and using them and pushing towards doing like your Exarch and Eater, you'll sustain. What you don't sustain is if you're like running your maps of white and you're not doing those things.
your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Feed
My cause fuels me.
There have been 0 issues for map sustain for like 10 years. Oh, yeah. Every single league, I feel like, without fail, there's always the map sustain's a problem. They nerfed it. They killed it. And it's always like, this is the same as it was last league. Feels like it's... I can't remember a league where I haven't seen people saying there were map sustain issues.
Don't do this.
All right, swing Veiled Orb, and then we'll go collect our 5D Tink from Grab.
To bring back anyone
Swing!
who ever loved or cared about.
Swing! Maybe it's late. Maybe it's just late. Swing! Katarina, what the hell? It's okay. It's okay. Grab is gonna make up for it with a 10D Tink instead. Okay. Grab's gonna make up for it. Okay, guys. Grab's gonna make up for it. Grav is going to 100% make up for the lack of value from Katarina. Grav saw that. He was offended that his leader was so freaking stingy. And now he's gonna fork over the real loot. The real loot. Watch my man. See? Magma. All right, no. This one for sure. This one for sure. I might have to fire Grav. I might have to fire Grav. I might have to fire that guy. I don't know, man. He's looking a little bit. He's not really providing value these days. I might have to send him packing. You know. Pack your things, Grav! You suck. What is this? The Warlord Magma Crab. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy, and then he gives you the Warlord Magma Crab. Find that ancient orbs of mage blood? You think so? You might be right. Hold on. You might be right. I hear this. There's a mage blood waiting for me. Which one should I use? Uses 86 and use the Maven Belt. Boom. 1, 2, boom. Turns out it wasn't a mage blood. You know the rules. When you make a prediction and you're wrong, 10 days in the cellar. Isolated. No contact. All you get is a glass of water. 1 glass of water per day. Okay? Making the wrong prediction in my chat? Death sentence. Okay, no, sorry. I'm not gonna go that far. Late start of the build. Good for start. Anything different for leveling? Okay, the main thing you're gonna change for leveling is just one thing. Don't do Aberraths. Don't do Aberraths. Do the minimum charge lab for Polytheus and Firecaster leveling Magma Orb until Act 3, and do Firestorm plus Armageddon Brand. Armageddon Brand just as you're running through areas, and then Firestorm for DPS. And you should be doing pretty good with that. That should pan out pretty decently. I really want to kill those birds.
Approach, challenger.
I really care about the birds. Where do I sign up for the cellar party? The cellar party. Oh my word, these are the ones I split, aren't they? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I don't even want to look at those. Let's see if the necrotic armors are still pumping. What do you guys think? Do you think the necrotic armor market is still looking vibrant, looking juiced, looking thick? What do you guys think? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Market looks alive and well. Ever since we took our hiatus, it rebounded. We stopped farming beasts for 2 seconds. The market's already rebounded. I heard you're doing lab carries. That is 100% true. And by 100% true, I mean not true at all. Look at me. Look at my eyes. I know you can zoom. Look at my eyes. Do I look like the kind of rat who'd find himself running labs for other people? Huh? We can't? No, you gotta zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit. How much was the void map carry? That was a one-time thing! It was basically a charity service! I can't believe you guys are holding that against me. Using it as ammunition to taunt me. This is rigged! Yeah, you're gonna want to enhance a little bit. You're gonna want to enhance a little bit. Cravidon's is for lab carries? No, not Cravidon's is. I like. I would never do that. Wait, is this doing a lab carry? Or like in the past? Lab carries just haven't really been a thing for a while, I feel like. Or are they still a thing and I'm just crazy? I zoomed? This is not what I look like. That is not the zoom, guys. Don't believe this. This is friggin', that's a lie. Okay? Straight up lie. Not confirmed. Not confirmed. Listen, you guys think I'm playing around? Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. You'll find there's nothing. There's no games here, okay? I might just start randomly throwing hands. If I keep getting this level of disrespect. By refusing the lab carry, Lance is basically confirming he can't clear lab. What? Okay, Nito. Okay, and how do you figure exactly? He basically confirming he can't clear lab. Where does your math check out there? The build's bad. No, my build is fine. You guys are just haters. Nito, how's your event start going? I figure a guy like you would love an event like this. Figure you be all about it. I'm already out of armor scraps again. This is real life.
Ahoy there.
Armor scraps cost like ridiculous gold costs.
Farewell.
I'm shooting projectiles in random direction. 60? Wait, how 60? Hold the phone. How 60? How 60? What attack are you using? Look how expensive glass blowers are. How bad is the glass blower market? They get to like 5C, I feel like, a lot of times. Quick comment question. If I have flat plus hybrid and flat plus percent prefixes, do I need to multi-mod before combination? Or is it better to do 2 prefix, 1 prefix? You can do a 2-mod, 2-mod. I think that's like a 30% success rate, roughly around. That would work. That saves you multi-modding. The downside is getting two mods. You spend more currency setting up for that initially. You can do a 2-mod plus a 1-mod if you multi-mod though. So those are kind of your options. I wanted to automate my flasks earlier and then I went broke. That sounds about right for baubles. That doesn't sound too abnormal. Scourge Arrow the Menace with 10 primary projectiles, 5 secondary projectiles from each pod. Scourge Arrow. I like Scourge Arrow the Menace. I was playing, Oh, it was, when I was doing the Ephemeral Edge Bow, the enchant mod or whatever. When I did that, we did Scourge Arrow the Menace for a long time. I eventually swapped to Tornado Shot when I got a better bow with +2 proj and some other stuff. Because Tornado Shot was just like, it was overall better, I think. But Scourge Arrow the Menace is legit. Scourge Arrow the Menace is legit. I'm doing Poison Perfect Agony. The 12% base crit node makes it super easy to crit cap. Yeah, that node is wild. It's so easy to solve too, with just doing like hits can't be evaded or something like that. You know, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. You're always doing freaking cool stuff. It sounds like you're still doing cool stuff. I dig it. I dig it. Guys in chat, if you don't know Nito, you gotta check him out. He's always making sick stuff. Did you finish the helmet or still in the process of crafting? Did I finish the helmet or still in the process of crafting? I'm still in the process of crafting. I want to get AoE and the AoE unveil, but that's kind of coping. But that's what I want to do. It would be we could just do +2 AoE and call it a day, but I'm coping a little bit. Whether or not I should be, I am coping a little bit. Any Vaal minion players? I sold the +2 minion one for 1D. So there's some people playing Vaal Absolution, I think, that might want it.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. Is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Disappoint them.
Craft one on stream? Yep, we did. I try to do all the crafts for my gear on stream.
Truly a survivor.
Very rarely, if ever, do I craft something off stream. I think crafting's really fun in this game. And it's usually like, it's pretty high risk a lot of times where you can spend a lot of money and destroy stuff and whatnot, so. I think it's typically pretty fun to maybe watch. A little fresher course on necrotic bases. Make sure we're correct on this. Base percentile 100. Item level 86. 6 link. Actually, there's a lot for 3D. We can do 3D for it. Okay. Not as fun as PoE2 crafting? Oh, don't get me started on PoE2 crafting. Don't get me started on PoE2 crafting. Like a soft and rage mechanic. The more I talk about it, the angrier I get. PB for current build, you can import my profile, Captain Lance 9. Hash 7822. Holy, that's pretty nice. Blind slam suppress. Maybe one of these days I'll hit. Res is okay. Without the int, I don't want it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Block in this case. Block a res. Just blind slam. I can't block faster attack, faster charge. Should have blocked a res. PV2 charm equals find an item and hope to slam something good on it. Yep, pretty much. Which, in my opinion, that's kind of despair. Kind of not very fun. Oh, look at that T1 suppress. It's beautiful. If only it came with good mods. You guys don't see the vision now, Wheezy? We don't. We don't see the vision. Turns out vision doesn't seem very fun. There's a suppress hit. All right. Back to mapping we go. Quick little quick crafting session. Back to mapping. No, you can farm for 20 hours to get one target mod reroll. That's way better. Holy, does that sound terrible? Oh, please no. The omens. Despair. Just pure despair. There's so many yellow bees. We gotta collect. We gotta collect. Some of that. So it blows my mind that Neon is like, nah, I don't think it's have determinism in the Gazzy interview. Brother, you play PoE1? I mean, you might have some different opinions about some things, but at the same time, I think it's also going to be a matter of like, you might think one way, and then you try it out, and then you're like, wait a second, I was just wrong. Like, going into PoE1, I was like, not necessarily sure the crafting thing was going to work out for making bases on the ground valuable. But I was at least willing to try it before I decided I didn't like it or did like it. And now that I've tried it, I don't like it at all. I kind of hate it, but I didn't know. I don't think I could like confidently say it wouldn't work or it would be bad. But after trying it now, I'm confident. I gave it a shot and I hate it. Yeah. Anything they need to steal forging potential system from last epoch and add crafting bench that uses that? I don't know, Nito. I think last epoch system's okay. It's way better than what PoE2 system has, but at the same time, I also think PoE1's crafting is like light years beyond last epochs. So it's like, why copy a system that's a tier 2 when you have the T1 system? Forgery was a little genuine always. You're not a fan of it? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it for something different to do, but I would never want to choose it over Pee Wee 1's crafting system. This heist I made is so fast it's hard to control. Are you doing like reverse chill surfcast, or what's your speed element? How fast are we talking? The T1 system is avoided by most people? Is that true? I think initially there's people that don't understand it or don't know how to like do stuff with it. Like initially when I started playing this game, I didn't really know how it worked. Which build makers of PvE community have the most followers? The most followers is probably. I think this is probably the biggest PvE content creator. You need a master's degree? No, you freaking don't. It's not that hard. I think that's an insult to freaking a master's degree. I mean, it's fun to make the joke that, oh yeah, you need PhD to play PoE, but you don't you just don't. It's just not even close to that hard. I have a PhD and I can POV in my head. See? Not even close, baby. I'm so tired of that argument. Yeah, it's pretty disingenuous. When they got my master's degree, they taught me how to click a couple buttons, so this checks out. Okay. I guess you could make the argument that certain degrees, certain fields of study are kind of a joke. But I don't think that's like the reference you're making when you're making the argument. What does my tooltip say in damage per second? What does my tooltip say in damage per second? I can check. My tooltip says, let me cast some skills so I'm not on like, not on full life. Ooh, sale. Tooltip says 700k and 800k currently. We're about to make some really big damage upgrades with the helmets and then the tree respec and stuff. And our ring respec. We got a lot of stuff that's gonna be pretty big damage improvements coming in. That works. That crafting website, Craft of Exile, I think, would be enough for a master's in software. But that has nothing to do with knowing how to make that website and learning how to craft the PoE are not the same thing at all. Hey, AFK in the middle of those red beasts. Because we have Defiance of Destiny. Defiance of Destiny turns out very, very good. You're right. It's easier to make that website than crap. I can't. I'm done with this conversation. Jung's losing it today. What's happening with Jung? What's going on with him? Is he getting screwed by crafting and asking for PoE2 system back? Apologize to DOD? I did apologize to DOD. I was wrong. He's skipping like a record. He's saying the same sentences over and over like 30 times. Maybe he's on something. Maybe he I don't know. Maybe he's doing it for a joke or something. Like try to like be amusing. I can't really talk because I repeat myself a ton. Average streamer? Yeah, I mean that is a pretty normal streamer thing. Repeat yourself multiple times in a row. Oh, I see the blue butt. I see the blue butt. That's a phenomenal play. That's a phenomenal play directed. I'd recognize that blue butt anywhere. You can tell that it's made for splitting items. Acquired. Oh, easy. I read that sentence, and I kid you not. I read it like this. Nah, the land strat is to repeat the thing he just read, so his Alkaiserism doesn't kick in. For whatever reason, my brain thought you wrote Alkaiserism. That's my level of reading comprehension we're dealing with right now. Same, you guys did that too? I literally substituted it. I was like, then I took a double take and I was like, oh, he just said Alzheimer's. I freaking suck at reading.
You there, local.
It's mirror tier? No. It's basically like best in slot. It's what we want. But mirror tier is like this wand, but then it has triple implicits, and instead of aspect, it has some other good stat as well. The big differentiating factor between mirror tier items and non-mirror tier items is, does it cost you more than a mirror to make? Therefore, is it justifiable to spend a mirror to copy it? And there's technically some arguments that can be made for the amount of time it might take to craft. Sometimes you can have an item that's less cost than a mirror, but it costs so much in time. But what would the aspect be replaced by? I don't know, anything. Like, I could craft like hybrid strengthen it, and that would be more useful because I'm not reserving it. It's not providing any benefit to me right now. I appreciate the wallet explanation, but can I get my idol? Oh no! No, I'm so sorry. Not like this. What did you want? Loath heart. Tell me that wasn't the thing I just randomly deleted. Loath heart. Is it this one? Chance to contain alpha. I'm so sorry. I promise. I'm not mentally deteriorating, okay? This is just normal for me to get distracted occasionally, okay? And lose my train of thought. I blame my father, okay? I feel like he kind of does the same thing, losing his train of thought on a regular basis. Okay, it's his fault. He did this to me. Chat, like I said, Alzheimer's. No. Not yet. Probably not yet. There's got to be like you have to get to a certain age before that's possible, surely. Blaming his dad now? Okay, it's probably just a genetic thing, you know? Genetics. You know, it's probably inherited it from him. Would you rather have Alzheimer's or Alzheimerism? Alzheimerism? Probably Alzheimerism. Because I don't know what exactly that's going to do to me, but I'm going to take my chances with it. Because I know Alzheimer's can get pretty scuffed. Risky choice? Hey, what can I say? I like to gamble. Wait, no. I don't like to gamble. Gambling's bad. I am a upstanding person who, if you left your son in the room watching the stream, you would not feel like they were in danger of becoming a alcoholic gambler at a casino. Because I do not do things like that. Because I have self-control and I'm a responsible person. Honest beast farmer. Just trying to make his way up the financial situation through a few Black Morgans at a time. Is it mirrored ring you're selling for 1D? Yeah, we gotta... It's maybe the... Very rarely when you click miss do you get anything like quasi decent, and that ring was like okay. It got strength and I think like high res or something. Seemed like an okay like starter strength stack item type of thing. Holy Wand, yeah, we're working on the bigger upgrades. Helmet's next on the agenda, so we can get some big DPS increases. We crafted our, earlier as well. Hey, there's an Enlighten. Ooh, the Enlightens are dinging, guys. You know what that means? You know what that means? Time to not gamble. Intelligently invest into a brighter future for our finances. Obviously, not gamble. This is an investment strategy, okay? Tried and true. Guaranteed returns. Not risky. Not risky. I'm going to stress not risky. Tried and true. Okay? Don't mind me. Doriani. Locus. Open room. Open room. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. Feed me. Feed me. Enlighten. 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 Enlighten me. I also said you do Uberlab enchant carries for viewers. Yeah, I gotta let you know something. We'll let you know a little secret, okay? Belstron lied to you. He's a liar. I do not do carries. But I can direct you to somebody who does do lab carries. I can direct you to somebody who also does enchant services. And that would be twitch.tv/spicysushi, okay? There's literally videos on record of him doing that exact service. In fact, I think I paid him to enchant my helm one time. And he did a good service. So you can always check out my guy, twitch.tv/spicysushi. If you want your lab enchants done at a fair price in a timely manner. Okay? The guy's good at what he does. I'm so desperate for content, I'll give 10 subs for a lab run. 10 subs for a lab? No, I'm not doing lab. Wait, 10 subs is actually kind of decent. Hold on, let me do the calculations here. Okay, 10 subs, that's like, what, 20 bucks? I can run lab and like give that 4 minutes. Deal. Deal. You're on. RMT? I'm not doing him a service. I'll run a lab though. Wait, what? Are you serious? All right, guys, we're gonna have to
a tier 1 sub to Magrio Z.
We're gonna have to delay. We're gonna have to.
Foolish 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fin_D.
All right, let me get an Uber Lab. Let me get an offering. I don't want to. I don't want to scam you.
A tier 1 sub to Slytonics.
Do I have?
Foolish 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bukanef.
All right.
Love Foolish 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to
dang it.
Library Ben.
All right. Cancel that one. All right. Hold on, guys.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
This
to
stream has a brief intermission from corrupting these enlightens.
Love Foolish 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Luisos 088.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this thing. Uber Lab time, baby. I'm
Love
a man of
Foolish
my
7
word.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Apathy_V. Love Foolish 7 gifted a tier 1 sub
I never want to
to
hear I'm not a bench again. Well, you might hear it again, okay? Because if somebody asks me to bench craft their item, I'm going to say I'm not a bench.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sunda.
Everyone has a price? No, I'm not going to bench craft for subs.
So
that
no
would be
more.
RMT.
And then we get
This
another
isn't a
lab.
service, guys.
Yes.
This is providing lab content. Why am I doing this, by the way? Oh, that's right. I got 10 gifted subs. Come on, speed. Wait, is it still like a garbage layout? Is it still like one of the... It's... You must have known the layout was bad. What is this? Get out of here. $100 if you remove your tormented wand enchant? I kind of like it though. No deal. No deal. No deal. I don't want to remove my... Guys, I like it though. It makes me faster. This is pay to lose. This is messed up.
Is the most liberating of men.
I don't want to lose. It's 100 subs though? 100 subs for removing my wand enchant. Just kidding. Oh, he wasn't even serious, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Go ask your wife about it. Honey, I'm gonna have to farm a little bit more tonight off stream. I got 100 subs. All it cost was my wand enchant. I gotta re-get it real quick. It was $200. I had to take the deal. Holy, Here's a Might and Magic music is so good. Just feel the power, the orchestral vibes. I will fight anyone who dares to besmirch the good name of Tom 4 opera singing. Stuff is sick. I wouldn't have guessed this is Here's a Might and Magic. Tom 4. Tom 4, they went hard, okay? They hired the professional opera, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but it's good stuff. My favorite Here's a Might and Magic soundtrack, I think. I really like Tom 4's soundtrack. Tom 3 is the best. Tom 3 is the best Tom, but... Trade after lab. Almost done. Guys, I'm losing a 4D sale for this! This was not worth it! This was not in the deal! Okay, never mind, we're fine. He's okay with waiting. He's okay with waiting. Almost done. Almost being... Second is our fight. I'm fast, though. I promise. No, there's another another guy. There's a second last part of lab. Come on, don't. Please. Don't leave. No, I'm gonna be done soon. It was for 10 subs, man. I had to take the deal. I had to sign off on it. No problem. Hell yeah, we got some chill guys. They're okay. They're like, you know, we can chill. We're fine. Everything's good. They know everything's good. Come on. This is a trap. Ah! Please tell me I can just go straight over this way and it's not a weird dead end thingy. Good. Paid actors there, not paid. Okay, they're upstanding, fine individuals. All right. Final room, baby. Final room.
Can afford to be promising. An
Emperor must keep.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Throne is the most devious trap of them all. Why does Connor hate these? Zara's one-liners are great. I will die on this hill. I don't know why Connor's always acting like they're not good one-liners.
Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Okay, quality on something. Vitality. Boom. Sacrifice. Exchange of support for an exceptional gem. Hold on. Hold on. My time is now. It's not going to be green. It's not going to be green. Watch me. It's my time to soar. Like a butterfly. Yes! Good at the game! Let's go! That's the first time I've gotten enlightened out of that. I'm so glad we ran lab, guys. Holy. Little did I know this was a great financial decision for us. We got 2 sales queued up. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. That's a sub 10 enlightened, yep. Which one is this one? This guy wanted Death Keep, I think. You wanted the other one. TY2I. Sorry, 4 wait. Big fan? Hey! What a nice guy. How are you always like... That's not true! I'll take my cut of the streamer RNG, thanks for using my client. How much? What's your cut, Pox? I did... Listen, I signed without reading the fine print. What was the percentage? What was the percentage? I don't... It was like what, 5% maybe? Tops? Maybe 3, maybe 2? What was the amount? How much do I owe you? You 10 chaos, you can send it to poxbusiness@gmail.com. All right. Don't worry, you'll get your money in the mail.
And my axe.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Poe. They have given 11 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, not Shinsosiku. Pretty sure you gifted a sub to Pox. Pox, you're getting a warning from Nightbot. Nightbot's not playing around. Okay, so this is perfect, guys. This is perfect because now I have the game it's replacing my enlightens for me. So maybe I should just do this right now while I'm here. Do I have another? I need another corruption chamber. That was worth. You know, I admit that initially I was not necessarily keen on doing the lab run, but you know, I think it was worth it. I think Love Foolish actually was correct that the content angle of getting the content of +1 enlighten in like sub 5 minutes, great decision. Beware, we're a cold RF enjoyer. Yeah, we've been cold RF enjoying Pox. How's the Scion RF going? Are you an enjoyer? Are you a believer? What's the thoughts so far of the scavenger? Are you a full-time lab runner? No. It's okay, kind of uneventful. Yeah, without the booms, you don't get the adrenaline rush, the dopamine hits. Box, what is it going to take for me to convince you to try out doing some ES shenanigans with the Chevrons node? It's rough with no hateful accuser. What think about the ES angle though. Think about the ES angle. Come on, you probably got a lot of currency at this point. Your character's probably already level 100. You've probably been stacking loot. You got like 20 fracturing orbs in your stash. I got jaded from playing RF Guardian so many times. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But how many chieftains have you played at this point? How many life-based Righteous Fire builds? Has the numbers started to get a little bit closer to even? I'm pretty burned out on this league. I mean, it's only the how many restarts is this for you now? Like, is this number 7 or 6 or something? For me, it's somewhere around there. I'm a freaking crack addict to the new Ascendancies though, so that's gonna keep me going for. I'm honestly hoping they give me more than 1 month. All right, let's go corrupt these. Wait. Before we corrupt these, actually, we need to buy uncorrupted versions. No downtime and leveling our enlightens. The key element to progress. $97+, I've done 12 maybe. Oh my word, that's a lot. I went on a hardcore trade for this event. Trade's unbelievably dead. Well, that's just hardcore trade in general, right? I also imagine that people are probably even less inclined to play trade hardcore because you have the problem of new ascendancies, so it's not necessarily clear that your build's going to be tanky enough type of thing. So I think there'd be people that'd be less inclined to play hardcore trade because of the unknown factor of the new class, right? These are cool, but Idols blow. There's definitely a lot of people that are not fans of the idol system. I like the idol system. I'm an idol system enjoyer. I've been an idol system appreciator. Okay, we're gonna need a few more. Message after.
Oh.
You enjoy its power, not the actual quality of life. I enjoy its power, and the quality of life is not bothersome to me, Nico. Like, I was happy with the idols on day 1 when I had a bunch of things that didn't necessarily even go together. On randomness, yeah. It was honestly the only reason I did certain things that I normally would just not do. Like us doing the little expedition. I joked about not having fun, but at the same time, I kind of had a little bit of fun with the expedition, and I learned some things about expedition, and I think I became a better player because of it. Like next time, if Ziz does another PoE 1 gauntlet, I will probably be a little bit more tryhard, and I will probably do expedition. You're one of us now? I don't know. Let's not go that far. One of us is a stretch.
Thanks
okay, one of us is
for
a
putting up with our
pretty big
XDD
stretch.
Chatting.
Stop denying it. You're a Tujin enjoyer? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, you know what I should do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Something I need to do. $5 to $1. Is that really the rate? That can't be actually the rate. Oh my word, I can't type. Yeah. Okay, let's go like this. I have this bow here with quality and dex on it. I need to roll the reduced attribute mod. How hard is that to roll? Top 9, you're a 2 junior, get used to it? I don't know about that. Did you sell your power runes? Nope. The reason I was buying power runes was so I could craft on the haunted mod. This attribute is T2. Okay, we need to get T1 on it, and I need a dex roll to make this work. Sell more divines. Ooh, divines are going back up again. Maybe this is the... Maybe this is the time. This attribute mod is way harder to roll than I thought it would be. Like, I feel like this attribute mod is like something where you hit it like all the time. 144 dex. That's close to what I need. And it has a dex roll. Does Maloney's have a dex roll? Dex roll? Maloney's. Maloney's does not have a dex roll. Okay, if I multi-mod, put on dex. How much dex can I put on? 30 dex. I have 114. This bow needs 144. All right. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Dex. Okay. Quality. 8%. Ah! That's the 6th time I've done that craft! Why is it always like this? All right. This is fine. Ooh. You know what else I can buy? Tempering orbs. People don't use these at all. These can give, like, all sockets are a certain color, right? That's like a thing they can do. Or like no sockets can be green, for example. Alright. All sockets. Has no red. We need that, but has no green. Has no green. Okay, okay, okay. Now I could just color this, right? If I get out this thing, one of these, do this. This will be worth it, I think, eventually. Why is it not doing the thing? Did I get out of blonking? I got out of blonking.
Is that the exile I
Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, 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 alright. Seems pretty unlikely that we do this with the blonking. There's a 6 red. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. So we do this. This is over here. This is over here. And then I can get a Maloney's. What's this bow for? Looks weird. Okay, so I'll explain. This is essentially try-hard offhand gem leveling. There's a quiver called Maloney's, which gets 3 sockets. Normally, you can only get a total of 6 sockets between your weapon and your offhand. But if I put on Maloney's, then with the quiver and the bow, I have 9 sockets. So I can more efficiently level stuff. Am I gonna go sim farming? I'm not planning on it, no.
Freedom comes to those.
But I do like the concept of having more things leveling at the same time.
Yes.
Not getting 6 whites, that's way too much effort. I'm just gonna level enlightens. I don't think I care about the other ones. All right. Okay, I'll wait on doing this correctly, but we'll go here. We'll go Dex, like so. Put this on. I can put this on, and now there we go. It works. So we can have 6 enlightens, all starting fresh, except for this one that isn't starting fresh. Maybe that means I should put that one over here. It's going to be offset time-wise. I want to keep things on the same clock. There we go. Stuff that, like, is all offset and not leveling at the same time is going to be kind of annoying, so this will protect us from that situation. Alright. Enlighten, support. Try this again. Corrupted, no. Change for 10 3D question mark. What's the song? It's from Here's My Magic 4. Seems like an aura's off. It's because it is. We're on our offhand and stuff's bricked, but we'll fix it when we get this set up. Okay, let's get 2 more enlightens, and then the annoying management of inventory will be over. We will be free. Because this makes you big profit too over time. You have to like set it up, and this is like kind of annoying, but when we hit like enlightened 4s, we make big profit, and even when we brick, we still make profit, because a bricked enlightened 3 will sell for more than a non-leveled one, because people need the leveled up version just to like be able to play their build or whatever. A lot of people use level 3 enlightens. that like 8% reservation efficiency gets people over the edge a lot of times. Lance, stop. This is not profit. It's very bad. Chat, don't listen. What do you... Yes, it is. This is insane profit. It has the setup time to it. I can't deny that, but the profit is there. You guys will see when we corrupt these gems. You'll all see. He means you're working on his profit? Am I gonna hurt your margins? But yeah. So that's the reason for the bow, is you get to level more off gems. Super obnoxious to set up. I don't usually do it, to be honest, but we did it this time for reasons. Okay. Let us begin. Oh, I bought Locusts of Corruptions. This will work better. We'll do the Wrath of Corruptions. I got Undying Faith in you, Sam Gustafsson. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Support means a lot.
Oh, good.
I once got 7 to 9 to corrupt to level 4. Dang, dude. That had to have been a highlight of hits. Wrathpath. Oops. Chaos. Couldn't believe it. I was speechless. Yeah, that's like crazy profit. Getting 7 out of 9 to go to level 4. Because each time you hit level 7, you get like 20D, don't you? Actually, I haven't checked the prices of Enlightened 4 in the current market. What is Enlightened 4? Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait to see if we hit one. We'll check it after we see if we hit one. They're kind of low, really. We'll find out. All right, let's go corrupt some stuff. Was double crafting lightning strike gems to get 2120 Vaals. I was getting 25D when I hit. Dang. That's pretty dang good. When I was doing 2120 Vaal versions, I was doing that for Righteous Fire, but Righteous Fire is a lot less popular than Lightning Strike was. And that was, they were going, I think the Vaal RF was like 10D, I think ish, around there. When I was doing those. But I was doing those for my own build too. All right. Starting off with a level 2. Good start. Good start. All right, -1. What we get next? Rathbith? Bricked. It's not looking good so far, guys. Not a good start. Looks like this, we are losing money. Losing money. Not ideal. Crusader Warlord, it does look cool. Now it's on the ground. Can't be hoarding junk, guys. Can't be hoarding junk. All right, number 2. Boom! There it is. There's level 4. All right, 1 out of 2. And for the corruption, big money. White sockets, unfortunate. What's a level 4 Enlighten go for? Now that we hit one. Now we can price check. Enlighten, support, gem level 4. 12 divines. I think at 12 divines, I might just keep it for the build. We can use it on our gear swap. I think we might need it for reservations. We'll keep it for our own uses, for our own purposes. If it was 20, I think I'd sell, but at 11... We'll keep that for our build. Most people are using it? Nah, I think it's just early. I think there's plenty of reasons to one line 4. Another Warlord brick. Rest in peace. All right, and for our final one, no change. What does no change go for? No change goes for 4.5. I think I bought all of these at like, when I bought these initially, they were like 100C or 200C. Non-corrupt ones are like 3D. All right, enjoy, good sir. Enjoy, salute. Well, no wrath with it. Unfortunate. But such is life. Our blank bases aren't selling. Does that mean it's time to break out some more fossils? How about Awaken Enlightens? Awaken Enlightens are way more risky. When you brick, you don't lose 1 divine, you lose way more. But also, you make way more. At the same time, I don't know if there'd be people that would pay or be buying or selling Awaken the Lightens at this point in the league. I have no idea. This is pretty early on, so... Are they empowered supports? Qualityed? No, I don't have those qualityed. I don't think they're as big of a profit margin, so I'm not caring about them as much.
The first ones are watching survival.
I'm letting them just take their time. Probably the first league I'm about to quit this early on. EcoX? Really? Not enjoying the build you're playing? What's the best build to sprint to 80? To sprint to 80, probably a Surfcaster. Oh, there's a lot of builds that, holy. 50 int? That's really good. That's really good. Can we... Slime good suppress. 16 decks, no suppress, unfortunately. Is that a chain chest? Should I list it for higher? We'll go 9 and decrease it from there. The int's pretty good. The prefixes are pretty good too. We're doing a lot of... Ooh, this one's pretty good too. That one just sell. Block. Blocking. Resistance. Int. Nice. Suppress. How do you get the white sockets? It's via... The white sockets is through, Omen of Blonking. That's how you get the white sockets. Omen of Blonking. Very, very good. If I craft enough of these chess pieces, I'm bound to hit a triple T1, guys. I'm bound to hit a triple T1 eventually if I craft enough of these chess pieces. With enemy guard, you lose all your items you created it with if it dies. If it dies, yes. If you die, no. If you die, doesn't matter. But if the guardian dies, unless you got one of those fancy chess pieces that says drop items when killed or something, it's donezo. Ooh, that's a pretty good percent. Do we kind of have to open these? No. No, get back, Satan. Get back. Stay away from me. No. Never again. Never, ever, never, ever. No. You don't understand the history. Hey. Take your evil witchcraft away from me. Wait, why? I have my reasons. I have my reasons, okay? Stay away from me. Get away from me now. But would you do it for a cheese slice? Nope. 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 No shot, no chance, no way, no how. I wouldn't do it for the 100 gifted subs. You don't understand the mental... You know how many posts? You guys know how many posts I saw? I opened 200 keys. Here's my findings. Looks inside. Literally 2 Mage Bloods. Every single freaking time. You know how many keys I did? Don't make me get into it. Don't make me. Don't even get me started. The next 10 are Mage Bloods, but they're freaking not, though. Never will be. Never gonna be. Nope. I missed the Vaal Keek arc. It was peak. Was it peak? Watching a man grind out, carrying original sin runs, to then put mirrors of currency into Valdo keys and lose every time. Was it? That was peak for you? A man psychologically being destroyed every single day on repeat, with no hope of success in sight. Pure, unabated failure. Unending pain. We ain't never going back. We ain't never going back. You can't make me. I won't do it. You can't make me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For 2 attribute. Dang it.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Lance. It was not my intention to go out and experience another extravagant meal this weekend, but here we are. I had steak with cheesy garlic fries and my buddy had salmon. This photo does not do the flavors, nor the names of toppings. I experienced justice. Every single bite here was meticulously thought out by the insane chef who made these plates. What is crazy is it also happens to be a pub house and the beer was good too. 1 of 2.
Monk! I need a monk!
Not too bad. Not too bad.
However, what blew my mind beyond comprehension is quite possibly the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. Let me tell you, I've had NY cheesecake in NYC. I've had homemade cheesecakes that I thought were the best. This though? It's like going from a
Where's the
lead starter
cheesecake?
to a mirror tier build. 2 of 2.
Oh, here's the cheesecake. Ooh. Yeah, the cheesecake looks pretty good. I like cheesecake. That's a nice looking cheesecake you got there. Wait, how would you do that? You got it. You got the thing to read out 2 messages? Was that 2 different things? How'd you? What kind of technology is this? I paid twice. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, this stuff looks not half bad. Thanks for sharing, as always. User error. Our resident foodie who likes to make people hungry. As steak looked next level, it looked pretty premium. The color on it was good. Ooh, T1, T2 with some random garbage. I know how to fix that. Don't mind me. Little suffix to prefix never hurt nobody. I could just sell this as is though. Maybe I'll just sell this as is. Yeah, I'll just sell this as is. 34 int. Craft suppress. Done. Put that into 5D category. few things around here. Fasting for 3 days. Don't show me food, please, Keijo. Hey, not my fault. Okay, not my fault. Blame user error. Okay. He did it, not me. Okay, I'm innocent. Give me an address. I'm not doxing with. Yeah, guys, don't make him give you addresses. Okay. He doesn't want to hand out his home address because that's where that food was made. You know. He likes to get real personal. The presentation. I expect a cheesecake to cost $20. How much did it cost? $12. Not terrible, but also, dude, I'm kind of a cheapskate. $12 for a slice of cheesecake. I mean, it was a pretty good looking like slice of cheesecake. It did look pretty premium. I wouldn't have paid more than 3. Yeah, that's. I can relate more to Lucino on this one. Minimize the spending. Who would have thought you settle on food too? It's not settling on food, okay? It's protecting my wallet against the invasion of expensive restaurant food, okay? $3 cheesecake? What is this, Walmart? Listen, guys. Saving on food is not a crime. If I have 90%, do I always get a unique relic? I think the number is like 87% or something. Because I believe Lycia has some innate built-in like 10% chance or something to drop an additional relic anyways. So if you have like 87, you always get it. It's something around there. I don't know what the exact number is. You don't need a perfect 25, 25, 25, 25. If you have like 22, 22, 23, 22, you'll be fine. Even if you have like 15, 15, 15, you'll still get double relic most of the time. Like it's not like a pass-fail check. It's a building up to 100% chance or whatever. $91, is that the number? There you go. There you go. Apparently it's 91. But even if you had like 87, you would pretty consistently get 2. Like I always start out with some subtle relics and it's, you know, it's fine. The AI will soon take over and money won't matter anymore. You guys think the AI is going to take over? I don't see it yet. I actually don't have a single Mesa map. Okay, we need to pump up these dry seas then. Moonshell, Captain Lance. Aloha. I sense an offer. What do you guys think he's gonna offer us?
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biff.
I can offer 3 divines since I'm a big fan. A bigger fan would offer 4. Wait, no, it's not toxic. I'm just messing with him. It's just a joke. It's just a I'm not that big. I deal 3. You try. Right. We could do 3. We could do 3. We could do 3. We could talk. Which one is he buying anyways? He's buying Gloom Shell. Alright, Gloom Shell. Is he coming or not? Sir! You wanted to purchase this body armor. Medium fan confirmed, yeah. He's not actually that big of a fan. Enjoy the body armor. The only thing Lance doesn't settle on at this rate is which is his hairline receding. Okay, that's...
If you think I...
What are you talking about, okay?
Should have given them the red meat. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the next round.
My hairline is fine, guys. Completely okay. Are you strong enough to run this for a 2D fee? Voice of the Storm. Tormented. Could I run that? Tormented bosses are kind of hard. My current character really isn't, like... I'm about to make some massive upgrades to it, and I probably would be able to do it pretty easily after those massive upgrades. Right now, I don't know, it'd be kind of sketch. When I get the Oshabi, though, I would dunk on that map so hard. The Ghost plus boss is just pretty RNG, is the thing. Depending on what bosses you get, that can go from like kind of like easy to like very dangerous. And on the top end of that curve of bad possibility combinations, I don't win on this character. At least I don't think I do. Ooh, 259 life with minus ES. We'll find out if somebody wants a 1-stat ring. How do I grab suppression on armor evasion base? Like, are there fossils? No, you can't really target it with fossils. The way you can, like, okay, that's not 100% true. There's not fossils that give you increased chance to roll it. There are fossils that disable other mods from rolling. Like, for example, if you use corroded, you'll disable elemental mods, which would be resistance mods, which would be a lot of the mod pool. So you can go for a situation where you cancel out a bunch of stuff from occurring. That's an option. What about this? Mage Blood. Apparitions, less equipped, void, Union of Souls. Oh, dude, I would be in there. If I try to do this map, I would literally be in there for 24 hours. Less damage, Union of Souls is just... Oh my word, it's so pain. On top of that, my character is not very high DPS right now. You go into this map with 1,000,000 DPS, you're gonna be in there for 20 hours. You're gonna be in there for forever. The freedom, you're not gonna remember what it looks like. 24-hour stream, let's go. How about no? Thoughts? How about we don't? Maybe we could say we did. Call it even.
For freedom.
I'm waiting for my Indigon Valdo carry. I don't offer Indigon Valdo carry service. You must have got me confused with Captain Lance 10. He actually offers that service. I could direct you to his phone line.
Stay vigilant.
How many maps am I missing? I'm missing quite a lot.
One of our scouts. Hey.
When do I get my no-hit carry service? I've been out of the no-hit business for a while.
And my axe.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Lance 2022. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
That's not a real person, right? Is there like a thing where you can just gift subs to people with like a random name? Is that what that is? How'd you do that? What kind of technology are you using?
Godslayer, got my eye on you.
Somebody told me in your Discord that you do free price checks. Yeah, I do actually, but that's on every 4th Friday in January. So you kind of missed the day. So just remember, next year don't miss it. We call it the price check day. Lance's gift to you. Clip it for next year. None of you are going to remember. Don't bother clipping. There is no chance on any planet any of you remember this. I am not worried at all. Okay? I have zero concern that any of you are going to remember this. It's going on my calendar? Yeah, I'm not. No, you guys are lying. You're bluffing, and no, I'm not worried. I have no faith that you guys will remember this situation. No, it's not happening. Just simply is not happening. I'll see you next year. Yeah, okay. Okay, you guys talking a big game. We'll see you next year. You guys won't see squat. Because none of you are going to remember. Alright, just real quick, guys. I'm thinking one more Black Morgan. Thoughts? One quick hit of another Black Morgan. And then we immediately go to bed. Thoughts?
What's this? A new challenger?
Only one more, but only if it's 3. Give me by 3. They can't spawn as like 3. Unless you, I guess if I get really lucky, like there could be a double spawn in one map or something where one doesn't come with a pair. Technically is possible. When are you gonna carry me through Hillock? On the next solar eclipse. Remind me. I'll be there, don't worry. That's actually next Wednesday. No, it's not. No, it's shut up. It's today. Help him. You guys are lying. You're freaking liars. We got some liars in chat. Bedge, finally I can rest easy, Porky. Hell yeah. Don't you love that feeling? Long day. Back's hurting. Finally get to cozy up on in bed. Oh my word. I can't be the only one that thinks everybody's lying about the reflecting mist thing. There has to be some others that agree with me. It's a freaking it's GCP man all over again. It's the return of GCP man. I got 2 in one day. Yeah, sure you did, because there's actually a secret method to doing it. And none of you guys want to inform the rest of us because it would ruin your monopoly. What's GCP, man? So back in the day, this was before people knew all the different vendor recipes. GCPs were very, very rare and pretty hard to come by. There was a vendor recipe to get GCPs, but no one knew about it. Except for one dude. And he kept it under wraps. And he basically had a monopoly on gem cutters. They called him GCP Man. Because he knew about the GCP recipe and other people didn't. And so he could produce them when no one else could. I thought it was common knowledge. I don't think it's common knowledge. I think I've been told all sorts of lies about reflecting mist. I have never seen it happen in any clip on any stream. Somebody getting a reflecting mist. I have never personally seen it happen either. And I've clicked on a hell of a lot of those things and got a lot of garbage. Record work with Surfcaster? It does not. No. When I stub my toe, I proc pain attunement. Same. I thought the second plate in my photo was me on a date. I don't think we could trust his perception because no chronically online Pee-wee degenerate like me is going on a date. Okay, well there was another person there, right? So otherwise the spacing doesn't make sense. Why, if that was the second plate of food for you, why was it so spaced out? Why was it so far away from you? Okay. I guess I should say I noticed this. I noticed this later after I made the date comment. The phone that was on that side of the table that was not taking the picture, which obviously means it wasn't your phone, it was the person you were with. It did not have like a cutesy case or anything, so it's probably a dude's phone. So you're probably just hanging out with a friend. I can respect. But I already made the date comment, so I didn't want to follow up with my other observations. Or he's gay. I guess yeah, he could be gay. I don't think so, though. I don't get that impression from user error. My abilities of perception are rather lacking anyways. People like just kissing the homies. Make sure your homies feel loved. Take them on a date. I kind of wish I was gay, though. It would be cheaper. Would it be cheaper? Are we sure about that? What level quality is that? 25 quality. No shot quality is equal weighted. I don't know, man. Dudes eat a lot. Yeah, but they eat like... tend to eat more quantity, right? At least I do. I mean, like, sorry. Eat cheaper things that are higher quantity, but doesn't necessarily mean overall it's more expensive or cheaper. It kind of varies. Amount of goldfish this man eats is wild. I haven't eaten goldfish in a while. Got taken out of the grocery rotation, I think. I think the kids started to not, they started to be like, it's not good enough. It got cut, you know? Performance issues. Not enough positive reviews from the kids. What about Cheez-Its? We're still doing the Cheez-It snack mix, but yeah, goldfish got cut. Lance actually depleted every store in Indiana that had goldfish. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
What's this?
All right, I hope you guys are ready. Next Morgan we call for the night. 40 for an even bigger fan than the last guy? Deal. Yo, this guy's a bigger fan than that other guy. Hell yeah. About freaking time. I invite him? Get in here. Wait, is this a nameless ritual? It's a nameless ritual. How do you scale damage on this guild? Percent damage and dot multi. Percent damage and dot multi. For those of you who like to say dot cap is the issue, I'd like to direct you to the fact that dot builds have way less vectors to scale. Okay? And this is an example. You don't have many levers to pull with dot builds. You get minus res, you get dot multi, and you get what's it called? Percent increased damage. What are you doing out here, baby girl? Hello. You want to say goodbye to him? Okay, you can say goodbye to him.
Bye.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'll put it back on. Is Lance wearing pajama pants? I am, actually. Charlotte wanted to tell you guys bye before she went to bed. Alright, where were we? We were in the nameless altar. Kid jump scare? You guys get scared of everything! First it's my hairline, now you're scared of a cute little baby girl? Oh, come on. It's just pathetic. How could you be scared of her? She's so harmless. The hairline is rational, though. No, it's not! Ah, no! His hairline! This could be me in the future! Is that what's going on? Oh, that's right. I had leftover ones from before. Oh, this is awkward. I completely forgot. Wonder if this guy's gonna give me the fan line. Wonder if this guy's gonna hit me with the being a bigger fan than the other two guys. Link it for me when you can. Is this guy trading from like PUE.trade from like 20 years ago? Oops, wrong guy. Whoops, my bad. Fine or nah? Question mark. Yeah, okay. Invite him again. PUE.xyz, yeah. Back in the day. Might click funny button to see what the future holds. Do it. Do it, Abaxith. Do it. This guy's an even bigger fan. Actually, he doesn't even know who I am. That's why he's paying me full price. Because if he knew who I was, then he'd know he could haggle for 40. So he's not a fan. Because he doesn't know that I am pro haggle. Missing critical information. I'm gonna whisper right now that he's being scammed. He's not being scammed, guys. Why does Abacus sound familiar? Does he stream or make no? He does not stream, but he hangs out in this stream, Connor stream, and he makes some Giga Chad Mewtwo items. Like he made the sword for Connor's Zenith Jug in Settlers League, for example. Is the cold dot build a good example for good for Expedition? I think it's decent for Expedition because you get around like block and stuff. Expedition has a lot of stuff that's annoying for like hit-based characters, and you get around that with dot builds. It's not got like chain explosions though, so it's probably not as good as like something like RF Explode would be for an Expedition rush. Is Nameless considered special rewards? I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure it's not. And that's just based on random chatter backseating, and they could have been lying to me. And maybe it does count as special, but I don't think it is. Special, I think, is when you get like the one type of reward thing, like div cards or currency, that sort of thing. You want 4 incursion mod? It's better than 3. Makes your odds a bit better. How expensive are these? Dang, these things are expensive. Alright, I don't have to run the other one if I did that. We're good to go. Don't forget to defer. I deferred, guys. I deferred. I did what needed to be done. Now when I become less lazy, I'll go do those at some point. Or I'll forget about it until the next time I encounter a nameless ritual, and then I'll do it after that. There aren't any bleed pop builds this league. You could do a bleed build. You just need hemophilias, or you could steal glad explodes if you wanted to. I don't know if the... Would any of the duelist ascendancies be good for bleed though? Duelist has what? Paladin, Gambler, and Aristocrat. I mean, Paladin has aura effect scaling. I don't know, outside that, I wouldn't want to be a Gambler for bleed. Don't think I'd want to be an Aristocrat. Gambler might work? How does Gambler work? For bleed. Like, double damage doesn't work with bleed. Or am I missing something? Price tag is global damage? Correct. SST bleed? What class would you do that with, though? Your bleed tick is based off based off the tick. I'm pretty sure double damage does not work with bleed. I think you click that node and you just deal 25% less damage. Lucky crit? Yeah, but you have to go through a less damage node just to get the lucky crit to do bleed crit. I don't know, man. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the way. Like that sounds kind of baity to me. Double damage doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think it does. Otherwise, I feel like I would have seen a lot more people do it in other builds and stuff. Hey! Flippies! What's going on, man? How you been? Out of any of them, I'd play Aristocrat. Do you want to play Aristocrat, though, for bleed? Feels a bit weird. I'm not a believer in that situation, I don't think. Do Bog with 40% more bleed? Yeah, I think the answer is doing a different class and whatnot. Holy, I need to fix my tree. We're level 97. We're level 97. We'll fix it tomorrow. We'll fix it tomorrow when we finish the helmet. We got the ring crafted. The helmet, we got the suffixes. We just need to do the prefixes. It's one quick Black Morgan to end the night. You know what I'm saying, guys? Just one quickie. I would just do Aristocrat with 4 defensive ascendancy notes for bleed. AC. Is that Aristocrat or is that something else? Oh, Ancestral Commander. Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably work fine. Just grab the good defensive nodes and then grab bleed nodes on the tree. Puncture quality, maybe? Oh, you're thinking about the quality note? No. There's no world where that ends up being good enough to justify itself. Oh, I actually died? Ah, what am I doing? Well, you know what? It's fine. I just leveled, guys. I just leveled. That was a tactical death. I need an explode build for expedition. Yeah, it makes it more satisfying for sure. I don't know if you need it, but it goes along with the big boom pretty nicely. A bunch of monsters all spawn in at once, and then kaboom! Hit them with the kaboom, you know? Okay. Keep going back to check to see if it has the thing. Herald has conflicts on kill for Big Boom. Herald, the brick your aura situation. We sure? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm a believer in the Herald plan. Are you playing any stat stacking build? I want to do an Oshabi instacker, which actually would be an instacker because we'd be doing like the instack mod. Kind of want to do that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So we're gonna. Part of playing this character is gonna be farming up for that character. Fortunate card. Hand it over. Where do I get the 5-socket craft? I feel like it would be somewhere in campaign, but I don't actually know. The bench will tell you, I think. It should tell you at least. If you like scroll down to the grayed out crafts, each of the crafts should have like a location on it. It'll either be a map or it'll be like some zone in the campaign. Socket recipe I feel like would be zone campaign somewhere. But don't quote me on that. It's on a map. Oh, rest in peace. Infested Valley. Infested Valley is... I think it's like maybe a T12 or something. I don't know for sure though. You could just buy an Omen of the Jeweler and instantly 6-socket for 7 chaos or 8 chaos. Congregating. Look at all these yellow bees congregating here. Suspect, if you ask me. To be honest, the new ascendancies aren't that OP for something thrown in 3 weeks. They're quite balanced. I'm not so convinced. I don't know if they're balanced. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that one. I feel like some of them are pretty unbalanced. They aren't designed to be OP. I think a lot of it's just like, didn't they say it's just stuff that ideas they thought of that they didn't follow through with? Like it's scrapped ideas. The stuff they like had previously spent time on, but for whatever reason decided they went with the other choices and whatnot. I'm sure some of it was they had to add in some new stuff to like flush out the ideas a bit more to make it have full options and whatnot. Every Ascendancy's on a unique or yeah, it doesn't have any, for the most part, any stats that we don't have anywhere else in the game. But the thing is, that's still like, it still enables new build possibilities because, for example, when you have something like Chavs forcing you into a chess piece, that's pretty build limiting. And it expands your options like Sign, for example. If you're not forced into that gear slot, you can do different combinations with it. I will say the trade feels kind of bad right now. I'm messaging people and not getting anything back. The Pee-wee 2 trade is infected Pee-wee 1. It came along with it. Oh, I don't know about that. I haven't had anyone like reprice or anything like that, so. I haven't had that yet. I had somebody reprice an item day 1. I don't think I've had that yet. Maybe I've had it once if I've had it. Ten-hour stream, let's go. It might not be much longer. I just want one more Morrigan hit before bedtime. A little something. Something to go to sleep on. One quick in and out job, you know what I mean? That little totem thing is so dangerous. Until I get proper recoup on this character, that thing is a death sentence for me. They just stack up so much damage. What aisles are you doing for bees? Chance to copy, so I don't have to use duplication scarab. I have 10 of those, or like 11 of those to cap off chance to copy. Less common varieties. I have at least 4 ones with the chance to spawn in pairs. That way, if we get a red, it comes with a buddy. So if we find a Black Morgan, there's 2 of them, and then we get a copy of that, so we get 4 every time we find one. And we have some additional yellow beasts, and we have some chance to become rare. I might try a strat with more. I might try swapping it up a little bit. I think I have some improvements I can make to it, but I needed gold so I could recombinate properly. We have gold now, so we can do that tomorrow. Am I still streaming? I'm about to go to work in Asia. Dude, I don't know if I can last much longer. I was saying I was gonna go for one more Morgan, but it is getting kind of late, isn't it? It is getting a little bit late. I like how you say it's late, but for me, it's only 3 a.m. Oh, you're sitting there at 3 a.m. Dang. Yeah, you're more hooked than I am. You might just be more hooked than I am. What's the boss room up here, I think? Oh, I already did the boss. Okay, I can just head out. I think I need to stop having move skill and main skill on mouse button. My hands get too fatigued. Yep. I started swapping them to the keyboards. I think that's a much better situation. That's the route I went with, and I'm pretty happy with it. Is that a red frog? That's a Creature Camaro. That's a frog. My frog. Bye, Mr. Frog. Mind me while I look for my friend the Blackmore again. A lot of those birds. Need more Wild's chance. Spacebar, yeah, I have spacebar, movement, skill, and then my other keys have my like main skills for the most part. I keep reading every single Eater altar. I know eventually it's gonna say Divines. There it is! There it is. Perfect timing. Right on cue. There's my Black Morgan I've been looking for. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Right this way. Bag 'em and tag 'em, boys. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Feels right. And that, I think that's a good note to end on, guys. I think that's a good note to end on. Well, you found a Divine Shrine? I basically did. That's what Black Morgan is. Black Morgan is a Divine Shrine. Look at those. Look at those beasts. Look at them just chilling. Look at those. Those absolute units. Alright, we're gonna call it on that note. We have okay finances. We have an Enlightened 4 now. Upgrades we made for today was the wand. Really big wand craft. We were buying a bunch of power runes and time runes so we could do that. We are working on the helmet. We have in stock Chaos Res Hypo, more damage. We're just trying to get increased AoE and +2 AoE, which is, I may be coping about that. I probably should just settle on +2 AoE and call it a day, but not quite there yet. And we got this Enlightened and this Manifold Ring with Life and Dom Multi. How much did the wand cost? The Torment cost like, I don't know, 30 to 40 divines for the runes. Right now, power runes like 2D or something like that. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know if the price is going up on runes yet. And then the actual craft itself, I think we spent maybe like 15D. We got lucky that we hit it on the first hit. But recombination also is like, you get really good items without spending too much, to be honest. Recombination is pretty OP. Power rune investment angle, you could buy power runes as an investment. They're decent. But yeah, tomorrow we'll finish the helmet crafts. And then the biggest thing we'll do is probably swap out boots for Annihilation's Approach. Make a rare belt. And maybe try to get a double corruption on our Wrathpith. And maybe rare gloves. We might be looking at rare gloves next as well. So we got some stuff to do. Still a lot of improvements to do to the character. And I have to do a pretty big tree swap when we change this all around. Where we get, like, start thinking about clusters and a lot stronger rare jewels and stuff like that. But, that'll be for tomorrow, man. That'll be for tomorrow. Bastion, sorry, but it's a bit too late. We would have listened to Bastion, guys, but unfortunately we gotta go. It was that close to being a Bastion night. It was that close. It was almost a Bastion night. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. Enjoy Connor's stream. I'll see you guys later. Oh, dang it. I still have this thing pointed down for when I was showing you guys Charlotte. Alright, have a good night, guys. Enjoy Connor's stream. I'll see you later.